This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Down south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now it's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Down south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
DJ, come on. Why don't you love this party?
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 plain job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold 20. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale white, same color, my
DuctTapes.
bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut the fuck up!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just make they bitch in my archive. Joint can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Joint can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Big up everybody in the building. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. You know what I'm saying? And the stud fathers. The stud fathers. You know what I'm saying? We got stud fathers. We got man like Princella. You know what I'm saying? We got young MA. You know what I'm saying? Big up, big up, big up, large up. Let me see who we got in the chat. But make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Appreciate you in advance. And if you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, tip the host. Or, wait till we deliver. You could tip us, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate D the Degenerate early, you know what I'm saying? Renewing his membership. We about to celebrate you the real way. Dog. Let me see if we need more light. Probably do need more light. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Too much light. But make sure you hit the like button if you didn't. Appreciate you. As a matter of fact, can y'all even hear the mic? Is the mic micing? It looked like the mic is micing. You know what I'm saying? I think so. Let me double check. Yo, yeah, we good, right? I gotta share some shit with y'all. Let me see. Before we get into the show, today we're gonna talk about Happy Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? We talk about should stepdads be celebrated. We wanna also know not if baby moms is for recreational use. We wanna know if your baby moms is for recreational use, right? We got a few other things to check out. I wanna check out let me see who we got. We got Brian McKnight. You know what I'm saying? We check out Brian McKnight. We also gonna check out Dwayne Wade's son. And we're gonna check out 50 Cent's baby mom. We wanna know if 50's baby mom was for recreational use only. You know what I mean? But before we get into that, let me see what we got. Oh, there's an actual dad. Wait a minute. This is the wrong picture. I did not meant to bring this one up. Let me change the background. This is not the picture we here to look at. Wait a minute. This is the wrong one. I clicked on this one by accident. There we go. This is more like it. You know what I'm saying? Happy Father's Day to Princella.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
You know what I'm saying? Princella is rocking a new look. You know what I'm saying? Her new drip. Check out her new style. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. That's not a dude. And by the way, the link, I'm going to drop the link, but we're going to do something different. Instead of dropping the link in the chat, I'm going to drop the link in the chat in the next 30 minutes probably. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to drop the link in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Because we got a Discord. You know what I'm saying? We've been working on it on and off. And it's been kind of ghetto, so we just been keeping it, you know what I'm saying, on the wraps. But we've been working on it. We've been working on the Discord. And it's presentable enough to let y'all through. We don't want y'all come through when the Discord is ghetto as fuck. You know what I'm saying? We want to make sure it's good enough for the family. Okay. You know what I mean? She looks like Right, she looked like Rich Boy. She looked like there's some D's on it. You know what I'm saying? But this is the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you tap into the Discord. You know what I mean? We have to make sure the Discord was secure enough and Gucci enough to let everybody through. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Let me big up everybody in the building so far. Let me scroll up to the top. Scrolling up to the top. We got D, the motherfucking degenerate, straight out of the trill in the house. We got K in the motherfucking building. Salute to the Brody. Salute. We got Big Giz composition in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Giz. And make sure you drop the emojis. Make sure you respect the emoji gang. You know what I'm saying? We got the lovely Too Low Key in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. Get said happy Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? We got the lovely Missy T in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for sliding through. She says, smash the motherfucking like button. Act like you got some sense and smash the like button. Act like you know what's going on. Act like you know what's going on. We got my boy Taylor Gang in the house. Happy Father's Day to you, Taylor. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. I'm pretty sure you had some oxtails today. And we got some dude. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, some dude. Happy Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got in the building. We got Chef Too Much in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself. Large up yourself, Chef. Make sure you drop the cook up emoji. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the cook up. Who else we got in the house? We got Jug FL Promoter. Big up yourself, Jug. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlight in this motherfucker. Big up yourself. We got Mr. Lucienne in the house. Large up yourself. Who else we got? We scrolling through. Who else we got in the house? We got Keels in the building. Big up yourself, large up yourself, Keels. We got BL in the house. Big up yourself, BL. We got the Brody Keon in the building. Large up yourself, Keon. We got Jew in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Juju. You know what I'm saying? Large up yourself. Who else we got in the house? We scrolling through. We trying to make sure we give everybody their just due. We got Rakim, the 18 letter. It look like him. Is this your kids or that's you and you as a youngin? You know what I'm saying? But salute to Rakim. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being in the house, right? Let me see. Let's remove this image. You know what? I got it from a different angle too. Let me see. This one probably better. You know. I don't know if I would still smash. Amen. You know what I'm saying? She's biologically a woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. I don't know. Too manly. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Rakim for the early support. Appreciate you. Let me see if you left a message. Because Rakim don't leave no message really. Because he be on the panel. You know what I'm saying? He be on the panel. Damn, it look like we got Red Pill Ranger wreaking havoc. Who else? Missy T just joined the Discord. Shout out to Missy for just joining the Discord. And when you just join, it'll look a little bit weird at first. But after a while, let me fix you. Let me get you together. But I appreciate you, Rakim, for the early support. Make sure you be like Rakim and support the channel. Appreciate you for the cash app. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And Missy, you should be good. No, you should be good now. You should be good. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see what we got. Let me see. What's the Discord link? You know, we need D over there. We need, you know what I'm saying, the degeneracy. We need some more degeneracy, D. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. That's the link to the Discord. You know what I'm saying? That's the link to the Discord. And we growing the Discord. We want to intimate Discord. We don't want the Discord with the most people. We just want the Discord where everybody fuck with each other in there. And we got like a cool little neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to build a city. We're trying to build a neighborhood first. You know what I mean? And while you're in the Discord, Any suggestions you have, anything to make the Discord experience more fun, just let me know. We got ya. We got ya, right? It's Father's Day and it's also Men's Mental Health Month, right? And before we get too into it, let me delete these videos. Nene leaks, all of these shit. We used all of these shit yesterday. Let me delete this shit. Free up some space. All right. This lady was talking about the male loser epidemic. She said it's a male loser epidemic. Oh, we got two low keysy in the motherfucking building. And we got the degenerate. The degenerate is in. We got the degenerate is in the, ladies and gentlemen. The degenerate is in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Hide your sisters, hide your aunties, hide your, you know what I mean? Hide your granny, hide all the cougars. Cougars are on high alert. The degenerate has just entered the Discord. As a matter of fact, let me do this shit. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. Add. Then we got D. And we got, there we go. Y'all should be good money right now. Y'all should be good to go. You should see everything in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Let me run this, right? This lady is talking about the male loser epidemic, right? She said having a boyfriend is a scam. You know what I'm saying? She talk about how young ladies could train their man. And I want to play this before we get into this is just before we get into the Father's Day festivities. This is actually some man mental health month type shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this nigga says she look like Wallace. When you say Wallace, you mean like Ben Wallace, the basketballer? That's crazy work, right? But check this out.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point. Like, why do you think you're fucking lonely? You're fucking lonely because we don't want to be with you. Because look at how pathetic.
Whoa. Lord jeez. Whoa. Could you lay it on us easy, young lady? It's Father's Day. It's Men Mental Health Month. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Could we be a little bit more civil? Let me play this a little bit. This is wild. Now look up Wallace and Grammy cartoon. Damn. You know what? I gotta. It's gonna fuck with my brain if I don't look it up. Wallace and Gromit. Nigga, you talking about this is like the Play-Doh shit. This is like what was that show? Was it Chicken Run? No, it wasn't Chicken Run. I think it was. This is crazy. Let me see. We gotta download this video. Not the video, the picture. This nigga, the 18th, let it rock him. The nigga on that BS. Roasting people. You know what I'm saying? This is what he's talking about. He said Princella look like this. Hey, man.
Male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point. Like, why do you think you're fucking lonely? You're fucking lonely because we don't want to be with you. Because look at how pathetic you are. I posted a video talking about my standards and what I expect of men, which is basically just basic decency. You got to be consistent. You got to communicate. You got to make straight up plans. I'm not just fucking hanging out with you. It's got to be at a nice restaurant. And on the second day, I will ask you for a gift. And I'm not telling you what to buy me, but I want to see your creativity. I want to see how you court me. I have standards. I also date high net worth individuals because that's my fucking circle. That's who I hang out with. That's who I am. I make a lot of money, so I'm going to hang out with people who also make a lot of money because it's about the mindset, because we're always trying to work on each other. And these men fucking went crazy in the fucking comments. It's like, oh, like you're 6 at best. Bitch, like I don't care what you think of me, because the men in my life, the men that I date, the men that I hang out with, actually.
Well, I think she's a 6 at best, and anybody that said at best watched Kevin Samuels before. Anybody that say at best is suspected of of being exposed to Kevin Samuel. But let me see. I'm not big on the I'm mostly attracted to black women, but I could appreciate women of other ethnicities that are good looking, and I think she's a good looking woman. So I'm about to full screen and see if y'all give her a 6. She said nigga says she's a 6 at best. So what do y'all think, fellas? You know what I'm saying? Ladies could rate her if you want to, but do y'all think this young lady is a 6 at best? Let me run the clip a little.
With you, it's got to be at a nice restaurant, and on the second day I will ask you for a gift, and I'm not telling you what to buy me, but I want to see your creativity. I want to see how you court me. I have standards. I also date high net worth individuals because that's my fucking circle. That's who I hang out with. That's who I am. I make a lot of money, so I'm gonna hang out with people who also make a lot of money, because it's about the mindset, because we're always trying to work on each other. And these men fucking went crazy in the fucking comments. It's like, oh, like you're 6 at best. Bitch, like, I don't care what you think of me, because the men...
This nigga said 5 at best. Damn, that's crazy, man. Yeah, this nigga said she either getting cracked or not. You know what, bro? I never really rated women until like I got to the space and shit. I didn't really like on 1 to 5 and 1 to 10 and shit like that. I didn't really know about that shit. We seen 2 different Missies. And Missy, you joined the Discord twice. I think you did. You probably joined it twice. Let me make sure. Cause we're trying to like, you know what? Let me see. We're gonna add you. I think you joined the Discord twice with 2 different accounts. Do you have a burner account, Missy? You know what I'm saying? But let's get back into the video. Yeah, she probably got a burner phone. Oh, delete the. All right, it's cool. We'll probably delete it later. Cause I seen you twice in there, but I got you, Missy. You know what I'm saying? And welcome to the Discord. Welcome to all the new members. Check this out.
Money, because it's about the mindset, because we're always trying to work on each other. And these men fucking went crazy in the fucking comments. It's like, oh, like you're 6 at best. Bitch, like I don't care what you think of me, because the men in my life, the men that I date, the men that I hang out with, actually think that it's wonderful that I am achieving so much in my life. They think it's wonderful, and actually help me set higher standards for the men in my life that are walking into my life. They teach me how to think. They teach me how to carry myself in the world. They teach me about men like you and how to stay away from them. So I think it's just fucking ridiculous that these fucking bitch ass losers are fucking sitting there. No fucking high worth individual and no respectable man is gonna sit on the internet and curse out a random person, period. I wouldn't do it, and I'll fucking troll.
Yeah, she never been in this space before. You'll find a little bit of that in this space. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
If you're coming at me, I'll fucking troll you. But otherwise, I wouldn't do it. No one who's respectable and has time and has things going for them is going to sit there and bully somebody. And like, no one who actually knows their value is going to sit in a relationship and bully them and tell them you can't get anything better than what I can offer you. You don't have anything to offer. You are what we're all running away from. You are lonely because you're a motherfucking loser. Like, it's fucking embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed for you, and it's like most fucking men too. Like, it's literally most fucking men. Most men are fucking losers, and they know it. And
damn, most men are fucking y'all. Most of y'all are fucking losers. God damn, it's mental health month. Could you just deliver it a little bit more smooth? But you know what though? I can't judge her delivery, because a lot of times niggas in the space, y'all niggas do not care about y'all delivery when y'all chopping it up with the women. I'm like, God damn. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I don't talk to women the same way I talk to men or the same way I talk to kids. You know what I'm saying? It's different delivery for the most part, but it is what it is, right? Don't get me wrong. All adults delivery will be similar because we all adults, but Come on, lady. Come on, man.
And they're like, oh, well, we're just gonna like fucking bully you into being with us again because we're losing control. Bitch, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care about you, okay? Alright? I really don't care about you. Step aside. Let the men who have done work on their mindset and themselves actually step forward and lead. Because obviously you're like a little child.
Yeah. So the lady has spoken, right?
The term boyfriend is a scam, okay?
She said the term boyfriend is a scam. Check this out.
It's what men came up with so that they can give you an illusion of security and exclusivity with nothing in return.
Damn. Damn. The jig is up, fellas. The jig is up. Boyfriend, she said boyfriend is a scam. It's just something to give you false security. She mean like if you marry, you single. Basically, she's saying if you marry, you single. You know what I'm saying? If you marry, you single. So I don't believe this woman is okay with having one boyfriend at a time. You know what I'm saying? She probably have one husband at a time. But boyfriend, if you ain't married, you're single. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's saying basically.
You're not getting anything out of it. If you were to live with that man and go to court after a breakup, your relationship is not real. Okay? You cannot give access to that man because he wants access to you. Don't live with a man outside of marriage. Why are you giving him that access? He's not working for it. This is why men get really lazy and don't want to marry you, because you gave him everything.
But I don't know. I think like single. I think it's single to relationship to marriage. But I don't know if you want to go from single straight to marriage, young lady. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe some cultures do it like that, though. Who knows? Right?
You're playing house. You want to play house? You want to play Barbie and Ken? Go ahead and play Barbie and Ken. But don't be serious about your life. Don't ask, why is he not asking me to get married and all of that. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I have had men want to be called my boyfriend. I'll call them my boyfriend. You want me to give you a title? You wanna feel like you can claim me? All right, you're my boyfriend. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm gonna go see other men unless there's a ring on my finger.
Yo, this lady is a player from the Himalaya. Damn. This lady's a player from the Himalaya. She says, sure, I'll call you my boyfriend, but it ain't no exclusive shit. You know what I'm saying? She keeps her fleet. She keeps her fleet. You know what I'm saying? Low Keezy is taken back by this shit. You know what I'm saying? She said, I'm a Christian woman. What the hell? So to Neek is the night. What's up, Neek? As a matter of fact, I got y'all. You know what? Let me I said I was gonna drop the link in 30. I'm gonna drop the link, right? Cause today we got a chill show. We just chilling. We ain't got too much to cover. Not too much. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Chef too much, you know what I mean? But we ain't got too much to cover. So I'm gonna drop the link. As a matter of fact, let me pin the link in the chat. I got y'all. Let me go to YouTube. Could anybody with the big wrenches could pin the thing? And I'm about to update the big wrenches because we got a few new people in the chat, and a lot of y'all be doing the moderation thing on point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give y'all big wrenches. So don't be surprised if you log back in and you managing moderator. It just means that I appreciate how you handle the moderation. You know what I'm saying? You handle the moderation in moderation. You're not doing crazy shit, banning people, timing people. Windchime says she need a big wrench. Windchime, you ain't even got a regular wrench. You know what I'm saying? Fighter took your wrench. You gotta have somebody buy back your wrench for you, man. If your rent was taken, I'm not. If somebody paid to take your rent, I'm not gonna. I gotta respect the business. Respect the business, right? I just pinned the link. Anybody want to pull up? Feel free to. We had a 41 minute, probably like the hour and some change. You could come up without the camera. But early on, you know what I'm saying? If you don't see nobody in the panel and you know hitting the link, please cam up. But after we got a good couple of cameras, good shit so we could cut good clips and shit, it's all good if you're not cam up. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't trying to get dolled up. I know you got a face that make babies cry, etc., right? He took it out of spite because you was violating. I got less than 4 big wrenches, less than 4 managing moderators, but I definitely got a couple of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to my sis, Tiff for motherfucking Tat in the building. What's up, Tiff? Wagwan. Let me run this a little bit more. Let's run this a little bit more, right?
I'm gonna go see other men. Unless there's a ring on my finger, I'm single. I'm single.
Do y'all ladies feel that way in the chat too? Are you like single if you do? Because I know according to the IRS, you either marry or single. The IRS don't give a fuck about no boyfriend, girlfriend relationship shit, right? I want to know if y'all share the same sentiment. If you don't got a ring, does that mean you're not does that mean you single? If you don't got a ring, does it mean you single? I'm trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out. But let's play this in the meantime. Let me bring it back a little bit. Let me rewind a little bit.
A ring on my finger, I'm single. I'm single. I'm single. I will make it known that you're my boyfriend, but like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Because you're not giving me anything. You're not giving me anything. There's no prenup. There are no terms. There is nothing.
Whoa. No prenup. This lady, man, this lady is cooking. You know what I'm saying? This lady don't give a fuck.
I will make it known that you're my boyfriend, but like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Because you're not giving me anything. You're not giving me anything. There's no prenup. There are no terms. There is nothing. There's nothing. You and I owe each other nothing. I owe you nothing. You are serious about me. You want to get married to me. We will be boyfriend and girlfriend. Single until you go and talk to my family. Ask for their hand in marriage.
But I ain't gonna hold you. This lady song's very traditional though. And for the most part, that's what I see in this space. People, I don't give a fuck about the traditional shit. Some of it, you know what I'm saying? But I think I think y'all are modern women, and we are modern men, and we figuring things out. You know what I'm saying? We figuring things out. So I don't subscribe to 100% traditional ways and shit. Because back in the days, women wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? Grubhub wasn't there. You know what I mean? We in a different world. We in modern times. You know what I mean? Semi-traditional. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Traditional wouldn't have multiple. You know what? She's semi-traditional. I see what you're saying. When filing out paperwork, I'm not married. You mark, if not married, you mark single. That's right. That's correct. Tiff, why you got to be so technical? You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
Okay? My hand, marriage, whatever. And then you come to me and we talk about a prenup where both families are involved. Now everybody's involved. Okay? We get engaged. God's involved. Okay? The church is involved. The mosque is involved. The government's involved. Everybody's involved. Okay? Now you have accountability to me. Now I have accountability to you. Okay? Now you got to pay for the wedding. Now you got to give me a deposit. Okay? For my security. to get married to you. I have a lot more to lose than you. Okay? I'm a
I don't know if she has a lot more to lose. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. Anyway, let's move forward.
The church is involved, the mosque is involved, the government's involved, everybody's involved. Okay? Now you have accountability to me. Now I have accountability to you. Okay? Now you gotta pay for the wedding. Now you gotta give me a deposit. Okay? For my security.
What she mean a deposit? Wait a minute. Is this a security deposit like when you buy the rent and you pay a security deposit? What kind of deposit we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of deposit. Probably deposit is D. I wanna be too explicit too early. Deposit is pipe. The fuck? What do you mean deposit? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? She must be Jewish. Probably. Who knows?
To get married to you. I have a lot more to lose than you. Okay? I'm a creator of life. And then we will be exclusive up to the wedding. And then we're married.
Okay, she's saying this is more reasonable than I thought. You know what I'm saying? She's saying if you decide to get married to her, you know what I mean, and you talk in that marriage talk, she'll be exclusive. You know what I'm saying? So she's not just saying, she's not as extreme as we thought she was. You know what I mean?
Ladies, don't get scammed. You're getting scammed. Stop getting scammed.
Stop getting scammed, ladies. No, she's gonna teach the young ladies how to train their man. This is a tutorial. This is a tutorial video.
You gotta train men the same way that you would train children, and you need to focus on positive reinforcement.
Whoa, you need to train men the same way you would train children.
Damn.
Yeah, like how to train a dragon. I think this woman and Mr. Let Go should debate. Because Mr. Let Go said women are children, and this young lady said men are children. Let's go. Let me see what she got to say. Let me see. I'm here to learn from her, right?
Ladies, don't get scammed. You're getting scammed. Stop getting scammed.
Wagwan Poseidon, large up.
You gotta train men the same way that you would train children, and you need to focus on positive reinforcement. That means you don't react if he does something you don't like. You remove your attention. You remove your awareness from him. He doesn't exist anymore. You go back to whatever it is that you want to do. When he does something good, it depends on what it is that he did. Okay? If he bought you flowers, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. They're lovely. You don't make a big deal out of it. This is normal. He buys you a car. Oh my God, you take such good. I love you. Oh my God. Oh.
Wait, what?
This is manipulation right here. This is manipulation. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
So much. That's so sweet. They're lovely. You don't make a big deal out of it. This is normal. He buys you a car. Oh my God, you take such good. I love you. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna take you home. Okay? I'm gonna ride you too. Okay? You need to literally have levels of reaction. When he does something that you don't like, let's say, I don't know, he said he was gonna plan a date and he didn't do it. When he reaches out to you, you don't respond the way that you usually would respond. You're not mean, you're not rude, you're not disrespectful. If he's like, hey, sorry, I got busy and whatnot, or he's pretending that like whatever, you just, first of all, you give it time, space. You don't respond immediately. Then after that, you go ahead and you say,
this lady got a whole formula. I hope y'all paying attention. This lady got a whole formula. She got this shit down to a science.
Time, space. You don't respond immediately. Then after that, You go ahead and you say, hey, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta go get to a call, okay? I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I gotta go take care of myself. I gotta go cook. I'll talk to you later, okay? You don't...
BL. BL said this is the YT. He means white. You know what I'm saying? This is the white woman's version of cost per nut. This is crazy. Good observation. Good observation. This is a cost per cooch. She got the cost per cooch, the CPC, the cost per coochie formula, right?
You don't go off on them. You remove your attention. He calls you. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I'm sorry I didn't... Oh, it's fine. Okay, well, can we reschedule? That'll depend. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of not interested now. Like, you said that you were going to plan it, and you didn't. It's just unattractive to me. So, I don't know. Right now, I'm not feeling it, so I'm going to go ahead and just do me. All right? Oh. Now they're like, what? Fuck, how do I get her attention back? Okay, if you're not...
Not necessarily. You know what I mean? Some men who either have limited options or like men who got limited options and men who don't got a lot of shit to do, they might still entertain that shit. But if you a busy dude or you got options, rotations and shit like that, I don't know if they'll still rock with. They might rock with you and pipe you down and then move on because they see you as a headache. But for the most part, I think dudes appreciate somebody not easy, but somebody who's like easy going. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of too much. It's kind of extreme. You know what I'm saying? It's a little extreme, young lady. You know what I mean? But I'm about to let her cook though. Let her cook.
Exclusively together.
That's what I'm saying, Giz. I will move on because I got so much shit going on. Like I barely got some rest before I fired up my life. Like I got so much shit going on. I'm not jumping through too much hurdles because come on, like I'm grown as fuck. I got too much shit to do outside of relationships and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So when I do deal with relationships, I prefer it to be smoother. I don't need all of that extra shit.
First of all, no boyfriends. Okay? I can go into that. Boyfriends are a scam. If you're not together, then you really owe him nothing. Okay, go get you another man. Go talk to your other man from the roster. Go out with your friends. Go take your cat out.
You hear that? Go talk to your other men from the roster.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
You know what I'm saying? Go holler at the other niggas in the streets. You know what I'm saying? There's more fishes in the streets. You know what I mean?
Out, go take your dog out. Do whatever. Remove your attention. He's not the scam. If you're not together, then you really owe him nothing. Okay, go get you another man. Go talk to your other man from the roster. Go out with your friends. Go take your cat out. Go take your dog out. Do whatever. Remove your attention.
You hear? Future. She already got a cat. Future cat lady.
He's not the center of the universe. You should be repulsed and unattracted to a man who does not follow up. You should always think, when he does things that I like, I'm attracted to him. When he doesn't do things that I like.
And this is bad. You don't advise your daughter to move like this. If a listen to this last part. This is crazy. And I see this a lot in the space too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women fall victim to the panderers. You know what I'm saying? The panda bears. But check this out.
You should always think, when he does things that I like, I'm attracted to him.
When he does things that she likes, she's attracted to him. When he does things that she don't like, she's unattracted to him. Everything that's good for you is not attractive. You know what I'm saying? and everything that's bad for you ain't unattractive. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of nuances. There's a little too extreme, and I don't think that's a good way of thinking, because people could easily swindle you. People could easily pull the rug, you know what I'm saying, over your eyes. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You ever notice, like, if you like some people, like, if you saying shit that they want to hear, they give you more positive interaction. But if you saying shit they don't want to hear, they give you more negative interaction. That shit is bad. You know what I'm saying? You setting yourself up for failure. You setting yourself up to be finessed, to be finagled. You know what I mean? It's not an adult way to go about doing things. You know what I'm saying?
When he
You're not gonna like everything that's good for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like medicine. Some medicine tastes like shit, but it's good for you. You know what I mean?
doesn't do things that I like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. That's unattractive to me. I will literally text that to men.
So there we have it. Let's take this out of the studio. And in case y'all missed it, I gotta let y'all see my girl Princella. You know what I'm saying? This is her new look right here. I gotta show y'all, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Princella. Happy Father's Day to her. You know? She's doing the thing. Alright. Let me see. Let's start the show, really. Let's start the show. Let me see what we got here. Who is familiar with Brian McKnight? Who is familiar with Brian McKnight? He's a singer. I'm not a big fan of him, so I can't tell you his song off the bat, but you know what I'm saying? Me and Princella got a song coming out soon. This nigga, man. I hope you let us see. We gotta check that song out. Smitty's Corner dropped a video. I think I posted on the thing. Let me see. I think I did post it on the community tab, if I'm not mistaken. But I reposted it so you could get the views and shit. Because if I post it on my shit, you don't get the views. I want to share that with y'all real quick. Let me share that with y'all, and then we're gonna get right into it. I want to show y'all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been advised to showcase a little bit more shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do content over here, but we also produce content. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to see the different shit we produce for other content creators, right? Let me close this one down. And let me share this one. There we go. All right, there we go. We needed a little bit. We need a bigger screen. Bigger screen. There we go. Right? Smitty said, don't. Why not? Why don't you want us to play this shit? Yo, wait a minute. Is it gonna jeopardize the channel? But anyway, why shouldn't I play it? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't see you backstage. You're literally not backstage, family. You're literally not backstage. You could hit the link. You feel free to hit the. Hope you hit the right link. Let me make sure. This is the link. Right. Do we got the right link in the chat? You know what? I probably posted the wrong link. My bad. God damn. Where y'all at? Y'all probably in the wrong shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Smitty. I'm about to this is the link right here. And I replaced the pinned link. Come on, chill, boy. Chill. Relax. My dog, this nigga always wait till I go live to want to go outside. Like, come the fuck on, bro. And shouts out to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. And we about to let Smitty to the stage. Damn, Smitty, where you went at, bro? I was just letting you to the stage. God damn, bro. What's up with Smitty, man? What's up with Smitty's corner, man? I just seen you. I just seen you in the stage, Smitty. Pull back up. Pull back up. Pull through. Pull through. So we're gonna check out Brian McKnight. Yeah, just hit the link. I seen you backstage. I was just about to let you up. In the meantime, in between time, let me pull up the Brian McKnight video. Because Brian McKnight seems to be having a little family issues. We gotta check this out. Some little family issues. Also, we gotta check out this 50 Cent baby mom situation. You know what? I'm not gonna, since you don't want us to play this shit, I might as well don't play. I might as well don't dwell in here. Let's let Smitty to the stage. What up, man?
Oh, I'm here. Okay.
Why you said not to play the video?
No, I was saying the one that you downloaded, right? Because like I tried to get that shit up, right? And the video up on the thing. And the pre-record that you did, it glitches towards the end. The one that I got on my channel, bro, that's like the smooth all the way through, like no like stops. Yeah, my pre-record effed up. That's why I was saying, nah, if you're gonna show it to him, at least show it to him the right way, all the way.
You talking about this 4-minute video?
Yeah, the like the one that's right after that one. Yeah, bro, that's the one that you should play, because on my channel, no, yeah, no, yeah, that one with the no, it glitches. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dog. Towards the end, it glitches. Like I don't know, like my pre-record just does that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, so your best bet, just go to my channel, hit videos right there. That one, the 407. The 407, yeah, that jump, that is clear all the way through.
Yeah, we about to check this out, right?
That's all I was saying. Respect to you. I appreciate you.
Nah, no problem. All right, let's check this out. And you know what? Let us put it on the full screen. And if y'all need us to run it back, just say run it back in the chat, right? Let me play this shit right quick. Here we go.
Hey, DJ.
Yo, what up, bro?
My bad. I was trying to tell you, bro. Turn it up a little bit, bro. However you can.
It's on the highest volume.
Oh, never mind. Let me shut up then.
All right.
Demonstration for the nation, for the nation, for the nation. Demonstration for the nation, for the nation, for the brought to you by who? How? Yeah. DuctTapes. Salute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. See, we roll with the best. We too deep, ain't no stress. We twist fools, blow that cess. Keep this pain from above your chest. Only 1 second from life or death. Hold 1 second, take a deep breath. Dudes walk around with a heart on his sleeve. At night, you see
armed thieves, robberies, and sick things. Shit won't stop till God say so. So I lay back, blow endo, I'ma blow endo, I'ma blow endo. Doing about 10 while I'm sliding through the hood. Show my folks love like a real nigga should. Holla back my G, it's all good. Look, you can catch me PG to DC in the S class. You know good green, lay back niggas with old school lean, khakis clean with a cuff and the grease. Niggas roll deep with the heat in the Jeep. Dodge straight bullets like the new police. From no man that's opposed to the streets. So niggas play love, but they don't want me. Ride with my girl all day, we cheat. Keep my faith, roll with the plan. Sometimes men take matters into your hands if you know the script. Play your part, you can't talk the talk, you can't walk the walk, you can't bark the bark, you can't take the bite. You all in the mix, but don't know the hype. You wanna ball the fist, but don't wanna fight. And if you Superman, then I'm kryptonite. So let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 let's go. Fire tree, I'm pushing it. Look 10 by 10s, I'm backing it. Triple stack, I'm feeling it. Money all day, I'm getting it. My pen to the paper, I'm pushing it. Real hip hop, I'm spitting it. Stack my chips, I'm dipping it. And y'all corny bammers ain't doing it. Cranberry goose, I'm sipping it. Chainsaw man, I'm ripping it. Y'all weak ass clothes, I'm sick of it. Strawberry Dutch, I'm rolling it. Got that kush, I'm holding it. Couple grand, I'm blowing it. Look, shorty, think I'm so the shit. And that fat little thing, I'm stroking it. Yeah, cake by the pound, we baking it. All through this life, I'm making it. Yeah, all the way, I'm taking it. And we salt and pepper, shaking it. I got the microphone and I'm gripping it. Back that up, I'm tipping it. Like an Nina Ross, I'm flipping it. I'm cool, dog, I'm whipping it. Yeah. Y'all thought it was a game. Nah, we ain't done. We have to get money. Land. Cake by the pound, we baking it. Yeah, all to this life, I'm making it. Yeah, all the way, I'm taking it. And we salt and pepper, shaking it. I got the microphone and I'm gripping it. Back that up, I'm tipping it. Like Anita Ross, I'm clipping it. And I'm cool, dog, I'm whipping it. My twin got work, he pushing it. My uptown people's pushing it. Don't need no hook, I'm killing it. So don't give up now, keep pushing it. Real life stunner, no faking it. Work hard like my father did. We're gonna hit the rip, we're gonna do our thing. And when the boys come, get rid of it. I started shit, so I'm a fan of shit. I hustle hard and I'm on my grind and I pay my dues and I'm saving up and I'm doing this for no benefit. So let's go. Let's get it. 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 Let's go.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Real bad man.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let me exit. And the audio is kind of listening to it. The audio is not the best. I would I see what you. I would master it too, Poseidon, and add some reverb to it too. You know what I mean? I'm not sure who recorded it, but
yeah. What I can say is this. I don't listen. If anybody chooses to, I don't know. Trust me. If you go to my channel actually, and then just pull it up, because I don't know if you know, DJ, like. Sometimes when we play stuff from like a StreamYard, I mean from YouTube to the StreamYard off of YouTube, it don't come through. Yeah, the sound don't be. Nah, you can hear the bass, you can hear how it sounds clear, you can hear the lyrics nice and clear. It is actually mixed and mastered. You would actually have to go to my channel and you'll hear it nice and clear. Like no muffles, no nothing. I'm actually, again. Been doing music since I was like 15, so you know what I'm saying, like I'm real big on like the clarity of my lyrics and everything. Nah, it's nice and smooth. It's nice and smooth. Yeah, it's nice and smooth. Don't worry about that. I digress. My mic is muted.
All right. Where y'all want us to go with it now, right? We could either chop it up with Brian McKnight, Dwayne Wade, or 50 Cent Baby Mama. I'm about to let the chat choose. Brian McKnight, Dwayne Wade, or 50 Cent Baby Mama, and the freak off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Where y'all want to go with it? Let me see. We got and let me post the Discord link again. Post the Discord link. Also the chef too much in the Discord. We got Missy in the host. We got D. All right, let me drop the Discord link one more time for the one time. And if you haven't joined our Discord, make sure you check it out. You know what I'm saying? When we not here, we most likely be in there parlaying. All right, and let's go ahead. What y'all trying to go on? Play all three in a row. You know what? Let's go to the 50 Cent. You know what? Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do it. Let's go to Brian McKnight. And then we go to the Dwayne Wade son. Let's do them in order. There we go. There we go. Black Beauty said Brian McKnight are doing. And Black Beauty, if you want, I think you were, all right, you are a gamer. And I check your channel out too. I think you'd be gaming. I see you did some face swap stuff. You know what I mean? If you on Discord, kindly join our Discord. The link is just above your last post, young lady. Appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you. Right? And I'm about to post this link here. And here we go. Should I play the wait? I think it's a better. Let me see. Let me see if we got a better Brian McKnight video. But Brian McKnight, his son, all of this shit, the whole family shit is very sad how it's going. It's very sad. I think this one was the best video I've seen. That's why I saved this one. Let's just run this one.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Impressive channel. The R&B singer Brian McKnight is under fire for rejecting his dying son.
So Brian McKnight rejected his dying son. The young man had cancer, and Brian McKnight, look, man, look. Let me let this shit play.
Unfortunately, one of his sons, Nico McKnight, passed away recently. He passed away from cancer. He was battling cancer for 2 years. And according to page 6, Brian McKnight did not once reach out to the family. He did not contact or see Nico at all while he was suffering and dying. This is honestly just terrible. It's terrible. And I'm pretty sure some of y'all may have heard about Brian McKnight's feud with his own children. He has rejected his children. In his words, he claims that he stopped dealing with his children because of their behavior, and he didn't want to financially pay for his grown sons. He wanted his own sons to live on their own. So that's one of the reasons why he stopped dealing with his sons. Also, he stopped dealing with his daughters as well. And he claims that the daughter's mother kind of blocked contact. And he actually accused one of his daughters of having an incestuous relationship with her older cousin. And the daughter filed a
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa. He accused his daughter of having an ancestral, not to be mistaken with ancestral, an ancestral relationship with her cousin. Now, if that was the case, which I'm hoping is not, and I don't know, you know what I mean? Why would you bring that shit to the public? To like, shit is wild, man. Shit is wild.
As well. And he claims that the daughter's mother kind of blocked contact. And he actually accused one of his daughters of having an incestuous relationship with her older cousin. And the daughter filed a lawsuit against him for defamation, which was settled. But Brian claims that these are some of the reasons why he doesn't deal with his children. And I believe he has like maybe 5 biological children. I know Brian McKnight Jr., who is the oldest. He has Nico, who just passed away, unfortunately. He has another one named Clyde McKnight, I believe, and a daughter named Brianna, who's the one who filed that lawsuit against him. And then I think he has another biological daughter, but he doesn't acknowledge these children. He only acknowledges the children with his new wife, Leela.
He only acknowledges the children with his new boo. The nigga said out with the old, in with the new. This is crazy work. Brian McKnight, I'm disappointed in you, sir. I'm disappointed in you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you really give a fuck. You don't know me. You know what I'm saying? But I am disappointed.
And a daughter named Brianna, who's the one who filed that lawsuit against him. And then I think he has another biological daughter. But he doesn't acknowledge these children. He only acknowledges the children with his new wife, Leilani. He claims Leilani's son and his daughter as his own.
Oh my God. He claims them as his own. This is not even his kids.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
This is crazy. The man disowned his own kids while taking care of his stepkids. And his son was dying from cancer and he still didn't fuck with him. This is crazy.
Lord Jesus.
This is crazy. B-Love said baby mamas are winning. Oh my God, B-Love. Oh my God. I appreciate you for that, B-Love. Thank you for saying that. And shouts out to J Wills. Jersey is in the building. What up, J Wills? What up, Jers? New Jerusalem is in the motherfucking house. Let me pose this too, just in case. Let me play this shit too. Let me rewind a little bit. Rewind.
I think he has another biological daughter, but he doesn't acknowledge these children. He only acknowledges the children with his new wife, Leilani. He claims Leilani's son and his daughter as his own. He says his stepdaughter, Julia, is the perfect daughter he always wanted. He also says his stepson, Jack, is the real Bryant McKnight Jr. in his hashtag. He also welcomes a new child with...
Whoa. A junior is some important shit. He unjuniored his junior and gave the junior to his stepson. He said that's the real Brian McKnight Jr. This is all crazy work. This is crazy work.
Daughter, but he doesn't acknowledge these children. He only acknowledges the children with his new wife, Leilani. He claims Leilani's...
She probably got some good kitten. I ain't gonna hold you. Ain't no way. It gotta be that this lady got the super kitten. It done fuck this nigga head up, man.
Son and his daughter as his own. He says his stepdaughter, Julia, is the perfect daughter he always wanted.
His stepdaughter is the perfect... Why would he say this shit? Like, why would you publicly say this shit, bro? Knowing that you got biological kids. This is insane, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got good managers. I don't think he got good press people. They should advise him against this shit. A lot of celebrities should have people read their tweets before they send them shit. Proofread them shit. The fuck is going on?
And then I think he has another biological daughter.
And shows the chocolate in the motherfucking house. We got Red Pill Ranger in the building, and we got the Tether Gang, Rick, in the motherfucking house. What's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all for joining us. And make sure we just posted a Discord link. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Please join the Discord. We building the Discord. You know, well, we already built it. B-Love definitely. I don't think she does Discord. You know what I'm saying? She's probably... Discord is not of her time. You know what I'm saying? She remember when Rosa Parks... Let me not even go there. Let me just play the clip. My bad, B-Love.
But he doesn't acknowledge these children. He only acknowledges the children with his new wife, Leilani. He claims Leilani's son and his daughter as his own. He says his stepdaughter, Julia, is the perfect daughter he always wanted. He also says his stepson, Jack, is the real Bryant McKnight Jr. And
his stepson is the real Brian McKnight Jr. Fuck.
In his hashtag, he also welcomes a new child with Leilani called Brian Jr. And a couple of weeks ago, when he was asked how many sons does he have, he says, I have 3 sons, Jack, Brian Jr., Kikoa, Mato. I believe Kikoa was the infant that he and his wife lost. But these are the only sons he acknowledges. He acknowledges...
The man even acknowledged a kid that him and his wife lost. He acknowledged his stepkids as his kids, the new kid that he got with his new wifey, and he acknowledged the baby that they lost. I'm guessing it was a miscarriage or something, R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? But he disowned all his other kids. You know what I'm saying? He disowned all the black kids. I'll say it. I see nobody didn't want to say it. Nobody didn't want to be that person. You know what I'm saying? But he disowned them. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna hold you. I know a few people that I seen did this before. Like, I know people that is not in their kids' life. I know fellas that's not in their kids' life, but they're great stepfathers to the new girlfriend's kids. And I never really understood it. You know what I'm saying? I never really understood it. How could you disown your own offsprings? You know what I'm saying? It's some wild shit to me. You know what I'm saying? It's some wild shit. Especially on your deathbed when you need family around. It's crazy.
Called Brian Jr. And a couple of weeks ago, when he was asked how many sons does he have, he says, I have 3 sons, Jack, Brian Jr., Kikoa, Mato. I believe Kikoa...
Wait a minute. American Tradesman says, as long as you guys understand that Brian McKnight was done wrong for 15 years and finally he couldn't take it and had to rescue himself. When you say he was done bad, what do y'all mean? Because somebody shed light, you know what I'm saying? Black Beauty not having it. She's like, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if y'all could say something to justify this shit. But I'm open to hear though. I'm open. My ears is open. My ears do not have a lid on it. You know what I'm saying? Kids, Red Pill Ranger said kids can be ungrateful pieces of shit. I would disown those kind of kids too. I mean, on your deathbed. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? On your deathbed, your last breath, and we still being petty and still holding on to grudges and shit. You know what I'm saying? That is wild. Don't get me wrong. Like, people in my family done had some crazy beef within family to where like lives almost was allegedly lost and shit. And people come back from that shit, but some people don't. You know what I mean? But this is not just a regular family member. This is your offspring. This individual springed off from you. You know what I'm saying? It's your offspring. You know what I'm saying? That is wild shit to me. What say you about this shit, Smitty?
I only have one. All right. So today being Father's Day, today me being recognized, the whole nine. The one thing, I'm gonna just say it like this, right? I got whatever recognition I got today because I put myself in a position to be recognized. So my point in saying that is to land it. I don't recognize any form of fashion of not being able to identify with what it is that you created. I'm a big proponent of that as my legacy. You know, whether it's mixed or you and the mother get along or not, whatever the like technical circumstances is, if I skeeted that out into that room, you know what I'm saying? And if life came about that, bro, like it's nothing to talk about. Like, it shall be adopted into the family and it shall be received with love. I don't know anything else, bro. I got a large family, dog. Like, we don't do nothing but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we take care of ours, bro. Like, we real tight knit. We may not talk to each other all the time, but like, when it comes to stuff like this, a baby shower, funeral, wedding, whatever, nah, we.
You know what? You know what? I like seeing people with large families. I never grew up around a large family setting, but I got friends that had large families and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I never really went to a real family reunion. Like, family reunions I went to is like my cousin, like in-laws, like my cousin, his cousin's family reunion. That's not they're not necessarily my cousins, but they treat me like we cousins too, because our side of the family is not as family orientated or tight knit as my cousin. Like my cousin, his mom's like, all right, let me put it this way. My cousin, right? My dad and his dad is brothers, right? But my dad's side of the family, I never really see that much like family type shit. But his mom's, they family's like super family orientated, big family reunion. If something happen, is somebody in your family, most of your family come to your aid, that type of shit. And I like that setting. Like, when I was younger, I always wanted a big family. It just so happened that like I lived unstable life for the most of my, you know what I'm saying, most of my 20s and shit. So I ain't really, you know, started the big family thing early, right? But I always admire people with big families. I fucks with that shit. I want to ask this question, right? What are some reasons? What are some valid reasons to disown your kids? That's what I'm about to put up there. And let's let to the motherfucking stage, straight out of the Tether Gang community. Let's let Fighter to the stage, man.
Police! Police! Police!
Yeah, you get me?
Get out of here.
Get out of here, man. What's up, Fighter?
Nigga, they going around deporting motherfuckers, so I'm American. I'm not telling no more, you heard?
Damn. Keeping a low profile. The block is hot.
Yeah, for the rest of the month, I'm not telling no more. So yeah.
Well, I ain't trying to get deported. I'm a citizen.
Yeah,
You know?
right. That's what I'm saying, I man. We
But I
gotta be
keep
on
in
the
my
same
green
course.
card. I keep it. Yeah, I keep in my paper, my documents close by. You know what I'm saying? Let's let somebody. Is this a tether? No, this is not a tether. This nigga is. You sure you want me to let you up? You look like you eating. You got something at the side here. You know what I'm saying?
Police! Police!
Yeah, you got a little bit of Father's Day grub at the side here. You know what I'm saying? A little mashed potato salad. Nigga eating good over there. You know what I mean?
My bad, son. I didn't even
You
realize.
know they
I was-
appreciate you. You know
Yeah,
your
I thought
family
it was
appreciate you.
pulling up.
This nigga got the Father's Day appreciation meal over there. You know what I mean? I want to ask y'all this question, but I want to acknowledge what American Tradesman said. Right? He said he's seen Brian McKnight every week at Venice Beach on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Right? When he's not on tour. Wait, my bad. I seen Brian McKnight every week at Venice Beach on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday when he's not on tour. And I watched this man get dissed and abused for 15 years by his children with no respect. When you said dissed and abused, I'm trying to figure out what type of shit they were saying about him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some kind of vague, right? And kids be bad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You as the adult, I think you gotta move a little bit different. I don't think you want to match energy with kids. I mean, if they grown like 18, it's different. But you know what I mean? Like I don't know. What say y'all? What y'all think about that?
Wait, you don't think? Or at what age do you think kids are grown? At 18?
Yeah.
So at 17, at 17, they're not grown.
They grown, but they're not considered adults to where they could go out and get.
Okay. So you're saying lawfully at 18 they're adults?
Yeah, like you can't. They could be responsible for themselves at 18. So now you're responsible for yourself. You could get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? If you're
okay. So basically, if their birthday is tomorrow, they're an adult tomorrow, but today they're not an adult.
Today they're not adults. Soon as they reach 18,
that's that bullshit, bro. Because that's that bullshit, bro. Yo, these kids, they be knowing, bro. Teenagers, they know. 13, 12, they know a good parent between or a bad parent. They know, bro. They know, bro.
But what age is old enough to get kicked out? Because some states let you get emancipated at like 16. Some states you gotta wait till you're 18 for the government to give you like assisted living. You know what I'm saying? That emancipation shit. I used to.
My bad. Well, I would say every case is unique. It's individual. That's how you should take care of it. So some kids they're really rebels. You know, what can you do? Let's say if you're a parent and you tried everything, you whoop them, or you punish them, or you try to have talks and conversations. You really try if you try everything with your kid, and they just don't get it, and it's to the point where they're stressing you out and bringing you down. Yo, you got to go live with another family member. I just don't know. I don't know, bro, because I'm not a parent. I never had a kid, but I just
same here.
yeah. So to me, that is like if you do everything in your power and your kid is just acting out. Is it your fault or is just society's fault? I don't know.
And Rapid Ranger, we want to know. We can't just say how old the kids is. We gotta see what age they was at when he disowned them, type shit. Cause disowning your kids is crazy. Cause this man's son was on his deathbed, bro. The man had cancer, and his father still disowned him, bro. That is crazy, bro. Like if me and one of my partners got beef, you know what I'm saying? Friends turn enemies, and you got like cancer or some shit, you know what I mean? it depends on the severity of how we fall out. I'm gonna either not hold it against you no more, unless it's some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But for most shit,
Bro.
I'll bury the hatchet. You about to be up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I
Wait,
can't,
that's Brian
I can't get out
McKnight?
of that shit.
Wait, that's Brian McKnight right there in the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he got cancer?
No, his
No,
kid,
son
his
had
son.
cancer, he died.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
shit. Oh, okay.
And
R.I.P.
he
to
disowned
him.
body.
But let me answer your question, bro.
Oh, you talking about me or DJ?
DJ, my bad.
Okay.
There is nothing your kid can do for you to disown them. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know about that shit. I won't say nothing. I would say a few things. I would say
Bro,
like a handful of things.
disowning your kid, it may be some shit to make you stop talking to your kid for a while. You may do some shit where your kid stop talking to you. Y'all may lose connection, but disowning your kid, you can't justify that with me, my nigga. You laid down and had that kid. Especially if you was a nigga that was around. If you was a dad that was in that kid life, that mean you was there from,
bro.
inception.
You know what? You know, I think this. You know what? I think you answering too soon, bro. I don't think you really putting no thought into this, bro. You freestyling, bro.
I'm not, bro. I'm a dad.
But
I'm a dad and a stepdad.
So wait a minute. Oh,
No,
this man is
bro.
a stepdad too. I dropped the link.
I'm
Y'all
a
come and
dad
chat,
and a
guys.
stepdad.
Look at this, bro. What if your kid snitched on you and you had to do like nigga 10, bro? Shit.
If my kid snitched on me, it's
Yeah.
my fault. Why is my kid even involved to where they could tell on me?
No, they ain't gotta be involved. You know what I'm saying? What if it just so happened that they know some shit and they told on you?
So how do you even know?
Somebody, their
Let's
moms
keep it
could
tall.
tell them.
Let's
Their
keep it
mom.
tall, bro. We know our parent. We
All right,
know
let
our
me ask you
parents
this:
do it.
what if your baby mom snitched on you and you did 10? Would you still fuck with her?
It's my baby mom. I might not fuck with her, but I'm not gonna kill her. I'm not gonna do the most, my nigga. I'm just not gonna. I gotta still deal. It's my baby mom. She got my kid.
know
What
what?
else am I
You
gonna
know what?
You sound like a nigga that never did 10 years before.
And I never did 10 years, but I'm
let's
telling you,
keep it tall,
10 years, bro.
not
10
to
years is
get
a lot.
too much into my old shit. But I fought for my life in the state of Georgia. They was trying to give me 25 to life, not no light shit.
It sounds really weird, but hey, yo, Doc, man, I think I did something bad. I said to somebody, it looks like you combed your hair with firecrackers, and they got mad.
Firecrackers is crazy. Who's that?
Yeah, I said, yo, your hair looked like you combed your joint with firecrackers.
Who?
They
Who you
got
talking about?
mad. Hey,
Who
man.
fucking- your mic sound crazy.
Yeah, your mic is crazy. I don't know,
That's
man.
God. That's God. That's God.
That's God.
Bullshit.
It wasn't me.
But look at this, though. There's something like, what if one of your kid delete, and what if your kid try to delete you? God damn, you saying there's nothing? That
Bro,
sounds
bro,
crazy.
and, hey, I'm a dad, bro. If my kid tried to kill me,
man, it's
for
like
me, and I'm just thinking about my kids. I can't speak for everybody else's kids because everybody else's kids ain't the same. You feel me?
I can't talk on this one.
But
And when we said disown, when you hear the word disown, what you think? I mean, like
what the word mean? Disown? We not like that's not my kid. That's not
because there's no way you could actually really disown them because genetics not gonna allow you.
though.
Wait a minute. Hold
No,
on.
I'm saying no. Wait up. Oh my God, bro! Please, let's pace ourselves. You just hit the panel, right? I think the matter if you disown them, they still your kids, but like not acknowledging them, I would say, like not fucking with them. You know what I mean?
Well, Doc, is it biologically his?
Yeah, the man is literally claiming his stepkids over his actual kids, bro. That is,
Yeah, I'm out of this. I'm good.
and I know niggas like that, bro. At least one particular I could think of is like, dude, you bugging. That box gotta be supreme box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, but Doc, but by God damn,
That sound
yo, your
decent
mic
right
is
now?
loud, dude.
Yo, your shit sound crazy, bro.
Hey,
Yo, but biologically, if that's not your joint, do they, or even the scenario deserves that type of attention and fortitude, this, that, and the third? Like, is that, and they will tell you to your face, this ain't your kid after about 3 months, well, 3 years of child support or something like that. Should you still be all in?
Absolutely not. It's not
Oh
your
well,
no.
okay, cool. All right.
No, I'm not trying to play this one sided, bro. But if we ain't asking if this was Brian McKnight's kid. No, we knew this was your kid, nigga. That you know what I'm saying, that wasn't the question. But if this wasn't his kid and he was expected to do something, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, but you know what, bro? A lot of people get caught up with that in the emotions.
No, it happens. It happens. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I'm
Get
not gonna.
tied in. Yeah, they motherfuckers think themselves and get tied
I'm
in.
one of them.
They think that's the only chick they can get.
And
No.
and even in other instances where you know what I'm saying, you knew who your father was. There was no debate about it. Your father wasn't in your life for whatever the reason. I am now a firm believer in going and finding out your father's side of this story.
You know what? I wanna look this up because I wanna know what exactly his kids done. Right, for him to even, because disowning is some extreme shit. That is not no regular shit, man. Like, we gotta look that shit up.
A little further, DJ. I wanted to tap in briefly.
Go ahead, Smitty.
All right, respect. All right, so to what my brother in the middle right here was saying earlier about the disownment part. All right, so be real. I'm gonna try my best to be brief. During the roughest times of my life, when I jumped off the porch and I'm out there, this is before I did my 7 and a year half stretch. Like before I did that long stretch, I was arrested in and out multiple times. I was out there for real, right? Long story short, my mother, because of her lifestyle, career, the whole nine, so professional, she completely disowned me. Right? So I will never forget my mother telling me when I called her one day when I got out, like, this is back in the day, way back in the day. And I said, hey, Mom, I'm at the metro station. I want to see you. It's been a couple months, blah, blah, blah. She said, no. I said, Mom, I ain't seen you in a bit. No, I don't want to see you. Matter of fact, honestly, why I would rather, I want you to hear me. My mother said, why I would rather visit you at the gravesite. Because
what the fuck?
Wait, let him cook. You gotta let him rock, and then he will respond.
At least if you weren't here, I know exactly where to visit you. You being all out here in the streets, I don't never know where you are.
Okay.
I at least know where your tombstone would be. Now, that was at one point in my life because of how much I was just in the streets. I ain't do nothing directly to my mother. I just was, I guess you can say, disobedient to the upbringing.
Yeah,
So to land it, today, my mother came by. I saw her today. She stopped by, brought me a meal, gave me a hug, and said, I love you, son.
Guilt trip.
Because of what my mother did and disowned me, and something, nature does the exact same thing. Nature don't work that way, bro. Nature will get you the F up out of there quick.
Hey yo, man. Hey yo,
I want to
wait. Let him cook. You got it after. Just let's be patient, right?
So to land it, bro. I mean, because I don't want to hold it up, bro. So nature works in the same form. Nature ain't kind to you when it comes to like when you become of a certain age, man. Go look up most animals when like the young males or the young whatever get to a certain point, bro. It's okay.
All right, cool.
So,
cool.
So the biggest thing that I learned from my mother was personally, her disownment actually made me stronger. It actually because I wanted her love and I wanted her like acceptance so much that I said I can't keep living like this. So because she did what she did, that shit really got me on my shit more than anything.
Hey, yo, bro,
Mike is muted. Thank you,
bro.
Go ahead, some dude. You've been. I hope, and some dude about to say something very meaningful because he been so anxious to say something. Go right ahead, sir.
I almost was cut off, but the brother right there looked like he been to church. He got that black dot on his forehead like Ash Wednesday.
This nigga is a fucking idiot, bro.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not stupid, but
I don't know. I don't know.
nah, yeah, I'm a little crazy, but I'm not stupid. All
Let's
right.
let Auntie to the stage.
What up, Aunt?
Auntie's experience with dealing with people like some dude. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
No, we're nemesis. But hold on, I'm not done with him yet. Listen, what your mom was doing was she didn't know how to deal with the scenario, so she was ruling stuff. I don't know. I'm not a judge. But only thing I'm looking at you now is you got that black dot on your forehead, so it looks like you went to some type of service in the Ash Wednesday, correct? Answer the question. It's yes or no. It's a yes or no question, bro.
I'm a Muslim.
Okay. Well, somebody put ash on your forehead today, right?
Stop.
You don't.
Stop.
Go ahead. Bro.
Frustration mark, because I actually do offer all 5 salats a day. I actually do.
I get it. I understand and I see. Why gotta be that? God damn.
Lord Jesus.
And what up, Aunt?
Yo.
What is there any could you answer the question on the screen? What a valid reason to disown your kid? Do you think there's anything your kid could do for you to dison them? You know what I'm saying?
right.
Having alternative
Damn right.
sexual lifestyle.
Nah, that wouldn't be it.
Deleting
that-
somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, mass deletion, serial deletion, PDF philia. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. That's disgrace to the family name. That type of shit will get you disowned. And I'm pretty sure if I thought harder, I would find a few more things.
Let them have it, Aunt.
Yeah,
You know what, though? I actually think that is fair
comes
because
right to
if
mind,
somebody
right?
think there's nothing they could do to this, you could, bro. That is dangerous for somebody think that there's nothing that will get them disowned. That is wild. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yo,
At least to let them know that shit. That is loading up the gun and giving it to somebody, bro. Type shit.
I'm just saying, like, if you find out that your child is Jeffrey Dahmer or has done some Jeffrey Dahmer, come on.
Oh damn, he's going extreme.
I'm just saying, like, come on.
It's too much.
That's pretty much what I just mentioned when I said PDF.
The question to me was, what could the
mass
child do to
deletion,
me?
serial deletion. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Not to you. Wait. Not to you. Look on this screen. Look at this.
No.
Go ahead.
If my child is a mass shooter, there's no saving my child.
Hey man, wait a minute. As a
Like,
black,
No, but if it's no saving them, would you disown them?
I would have to. You're a mass shooter. You went into a build and shot. You know what I'm saying?
Like, there's still an entire bloodline that is like also coming after you now, where we're not affiliated with you in any way, shape, or form. Therefore, we must disown you.
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie. No, it's not all that for me.
Brother,
The only way I would not disown my kid. Wait a minute. The only way I would not disown my kid on some because PDF stuff is some shit I would disown. But the only way I would give them a chance is if they was like young as fuck, like a kid.
Yeah.
They probably learned that behavior from somebody else. I'd get them some fucking help type shit. But if you old enough, if you like 16 up and type shit and you doing weirdo shit, like come the fuck on. What's wrong with you,
Doc? Doc, let me ask you a question, Doc. Like literally, if you from a good family and they know, like all the women talk and the men we uphold. But if you get caught doing some stupid stuff, you'll be disbanded and you might get dropped and be dug in a hog pen in the country. They'll never see you again. That's how real family does it. And that's
I'm gonna hold you. My family, bro. A lot of people in my family, bro, stop talk to each other for life. Like me and my little brother, we just got back cool, and I don't like that shit, bro. No, stop talking for life is crazy.
I feel you on that. Like, you usually, but keep in mind, I doubt it was situations like I just mentioned. I feel you, like with family, I try
And it
not.
wasn't even close to that shit. And
It be some
Yeah.
stupid shit.
That's what I'm
just
saying. And that's
right.
what I mean. Anything else, like we can come back from that. Don't
That's what
even
I'm
if you won't
saying.
pick up
Like
the phone,
we
damn that
not.
I will. I will, bro. Like
And
for
we
real,
gotta
I'll
judge
pick
it.
up the phone first when it comes to family. Like yo, that's
Come
it.
on, son. I'm not on that with y'all like that.
Hey, yo, hold fast, dog. Hold fast. Hey, yo, Ant and Doc, Ant and Doc. Hey, yo, when that happens, what do you deal with when everybody points the finger like you the problem?
If everybody's think that you the problem, I think you should look within type shit because you
I
might be
ain't gonna
some
lie.
part of the problem. You know what I'm saying?
If
If
your child
everybody,
is, if your child went and shot up a school, if your adult child that live with you got child pornography in your basement, you is lock your ass up too with the child, both of y'all, because you crazy as hell. If you a
I'm
real
gonna hold
parent,
you. It's
you know
partially
what the
your
fuck
fault
your
too.
child doing.
If your kid is that young, it's partially your fault
Come
too.
on, son.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
will
agree
say
with that
that.
shit.
I will say
you
that. Look,
didn't know that this little nigga had this big ass
hey,
gun in
wait
his
a minute.
room.
Wait a
You ain't
minute,
know that.
dog. Wait a
Get the
minute,
fuck
dog.
out of
I
here,
ain't
yo.
got no kids. I'm just speculating right now.
No,
Like,
I'm not even talking to you directly. I'm talking to
oh,
parents of mass shooters. You telling me that you didn't know that this little nigga was making bombs in your mother? Get the where the
okay,
fuck was you? Like, come on.
That's
okay,
wild.
I don't want to hear that shit, dog. I don't want to hear that. Oh, we be
You know
at
what?
work.
That's why a lot of
None of
parents
that
do
shit,
blame
nigga.
themselves when shit like that come to the forefront. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, nigga. We dropped the ball. Where the fuck did I go wrong? And how the fuck did I end up with Jeffrey
And
Dahmer
it
if I
mightn't be intentional, even if it's not intentional. If too much got a glass of henny and I tipped it over, I didn't intentionally do it, but it's still my fault. You know what I'm
wait
saying?
a
And I still
minute.
gotta, you know what I mean?
This is getting serious talk right now. What we talking about? This is
Like,
serious.
nah, nigga. But to me, with my kids, and I'm just basing this off my kids, I gotta say that to be specific because
Okay, happy Father's Day, brother. Happy
Let
Father's
the
Day.
man land. God damn, let him land, bro. Like he's still in the air. Go ahead, bro.
there's nothing that my kids would do to me that I can't come back from. And I'm not a nigga like my kids can go at 18 if they want to go, but you always can come back. I don't give a fuck how old you is.
That's the seeds.
Pull back up to the crib before I just let. It's a nigga right now. I know I ain't gonna say his name or nothing like that. He's a fucking YouTuber. He's homeless, gang, and he knows his family. His brother cuts hair or some other stupid shit.
Amen.
He a little off his rocker, but the nigga's homeless and he YouTube every day, bro.
Amen. Look, what I want to tell you, happy Father's Day.
See,
And you doing good. You doing
Yo,
very
some
good,
dude,
brother.
some dude. Are we gonna stay on? Come on, bro. You sound like you're not sober, bro. Like get it together, dude. Come, it's early. We need it 2 hours in, bro. Gosh, bro.
All right, my bad.
Let me pull up this Brian McKnight shit. This is what Chat GPT. When I asked Chat GPT, what's the reason for him disowning his kids? Let me take this shit off the screen too. Let me take this off. Like one of the reasons is mutual estrangement and clashing of finances. What the fuck is that?
Whoa, that means somebody's privileged because your daddy's a star and you don't want to work and you want all the money. Daddy ain't doing shows no more. Daddy ain't doing shows no more, but you want that money in that name. That's what that is.
Check this out. Let me let as a matter of fact, nah, Chat GPT be reading it too quiet, right? In 2019, right? McKnight said that after years of financial support, even paying from apartments and covering child support, his now adult children, including Brian Jr., Nick, etc., grew entitled and ungrateful. He described their separation as a mutual decision. He said, I never abandoned anyone. Our estrangement was mutual. What do y'all think? I think they probably blow a lot of shit out the water, or
No.
maybe they had disagreements and it went too far. Because the farther you away, it's gonna seem normal to just be throwing shade on each other and pushing each other further away type shit. It's kind of
No.
normalized at this point.
Hey, yo,
Nah,
Doc. Hold fast. Let me get this. And hey, yo, Doc, real rap, because I know a lot of people in the industry. When was the last time you seen a Brad McKnight show and he making money? You better hope he got his publishing, But
I'm not a
everybody's
fan of him. I'm not a big fan of him, but I'm pretty sure he got royalties and shit.
Brian McKnight could randomly be at Essence Fest every year. Brian McKnight is not an overly book star, but he's a book.
But he ain't broke. Okay.
Not,
He's
no,
not broke, but you got entitled lazy kids.
hold on. This is Brian McKnight, and he's still releasing music.
No, he's not.
Go ahead, Ant. Some dude.
All right.
Go ahead.
So here's what's up, right? What I'm hearing here, it sounds like he was paying child support up until the children were grown, and then when he didn't have to pay it anymore, he didn't pay it. So he relegated himself to just the child support payment. Once he wasn't paying it no more, he's like, I don't fuck with them because they don't fuck with me. The money's not coming in, so they're not. You know what I'm saying? They don't rock with me, so I don't rock with them. That's why he says mutual estrangement.
Yeah, entitlement.
You know? Like
So
he was never more than a check to them.
And it seems right here at the first one, it don't seem like it don't like estrangement. That is not disowning. That's not saying I don't want nothing to do with you. That's like you too grown. You need to be on your own. But I don't think that maybe this way it started, but it don't sound like he disowned them because a lot of people, when you get to a certain age, a lot of people want their kids to tighten up and be more independent. It even says right here, right? After the child support, even says paying for apartments. Like that is an adult, bro. Like what apartments are you paying for? You know what I mean?
Yo, Doc, you know what's crazy?
He paid for everything. My bad, some dude. Real quick, he paid for everything their whole lives, and now he's not. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's on him. Like right there, you never instilled in your children what it is to be self-sufficient, why they need to do that, how fulfilling it is for them to make their own way and all of that other stuff. You just did all that stuff and then just stopped.
Hey, yo, you see what?
So I would put that on the parent. Like you got the children you raised, Mr. McKnight. For real.
Yeah, but yo, you see what this girl, Black Beauty, she said, yeah, but this and that, like that's another entitled chick. Like you want it all, but you do nothing.
All right, yeah. The other reason, right? He said the other reason we got listed is product of sin, and cut the negativity in April 2024. God damn, this last year. During an Instagram question and answer, McKnight referred to his 4 oldest biological children, you know what I'm saying, as a product of sin. Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe became religious or some shit later on. He said as a product of sin and said he needed to get rid of evil and negativity from his life, even if it was related to him. This stance triggered backlash from fans, leading some to call him a deadbeat father. I don't know if he's a deadbeat father if he was paying all their life and shit like that. That's kind of a little extreme shit.
No, I mean, if you can read between the lines, I don't see how he's a deadbeat at all. You know, he's fulfilled his obligation in that sense, but just by this statement right here, in his mind, he believes that he's doing what's best for his children and himself right there by cutting them off. You know, by taking that safety net and that cushion that's going to force them to be self-sufficient. So whether you agree with it or not, he's the only father that they have, and he's making a decision that he thinks is best for his family.
So I can't say that about, 2 or 3 of the 4. I think it's 4 of them. But one of them motherfuckers just died from like stage 4 cancer, bro. Him too. He got to fall in that category too, like.
And it seems like, if I'm not mistaken, it seems like they got the same mother. The 4, do they?
Yeah, probably. They probably do, but and at one point, because I kind of seen some of this as it was happening. So before he died, there was a situation where, now you want to swoop in and give him the best doctors, and they've been doing this shit by themselves, all these treatments and all this other shit.
So he tried to swoop in. So
what he said is he tried to pay for the care, and they refused it.
That is different, man. Because you see, now I'm getting more context, man. It seems like he tried to set out the olive. Maybe it wasn't an emotional olive branch, but he tried to get the man some treatment, his son some treatment. So I'm kind of looking at it a little different now.
It's like I can look at it like, damn, you did try to do something for your son, or you could look at it like, damn, you waited till he was at stage 4 and this shit was like
only he probably felt guilty.
It's gonna prolong it. It ain't just like this nigga's in pain and you're just prolonging some shit. Now this shit is happening. You feel
me? And also that type of
it could be
that type of traumatic, stuff. People be thinking that because these people have a lot of money and they're famous and stuff that they ain't got a care in the world. Like just living through that, like that kind of stuff can change a man. Like with that type, I mean, it can change anybody when you take that type of loss. And in ways like that, like it can turn good men into cruel men. It can turn good men into cold men. Like for real. I mean, same with women, bro. Trauma can change a motherfucker.
As simple as a woman. A woman can turn a man like that. A man can turn a woman like that.
And I'm just saying, so can traumatic situations like that. So just like you say, even what you're saying, combined with the traumatic situations, like all of that shit is a whole, bro.
That is because we are dealing with a baby mama situation or a baby daddy situation. Y'all aren't together no more. You're trying to co-parent this thing. Y'all got two different views and perceptions of this thing. This child in the middle who also feels the way, and then all this shit is traumatic for all of y'all. And we already are at odds. Yes, you're absolutely right.
And the rigors of the industry and all of the leeches there.
Like
all of the leeches and parasites trying to get a bite out of your ass there. Like
we ain't even talking about your career. We just talking about your family. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different monster.
So I'm just saying that can change someone.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't agree with what you know what I'm saying, like. Because again, I don't agree with turning on your kids or none of that. Y'all know what I'm saying? I said how I feel, but I see it. I see the point of view. Like, you feel me? It's just not something I would do.
No, I would even say, like, once you're children and you become adults, most of us as adults, like, we had to deal with some kind of childhood trauma, had to go through something like that is part of life. And even his children, like
hurt people.
Learn from that situation. Like understand what your father's likely going through, what you're gonna have to go through. Try to get whatever you need to heal yourself because it's your responsibility now. Dad has fulfilled his obligation. You are a now self-sufficient adult. At least you should be.
That's why. And even in the case where your father may not have been there the way you wanted him to be, or any of that. That's why I said earlier, I'm a firm believer now because I did it. Go find out the other side of that story that you got from your mother. Go find out his side of the story. That's a conversation I had to have with my pop. And it was a rough conversation, my nigga, but it damn near made me view my mama different. Like, yo, what the fuck? And I had to catch myself and like give both my parents grace at the fact that they were young.
Yeah.
So my mother was just doing young nut shit, and so was my father.
Yeah, you can't see them in the eyes of each other. You got to see them in the eyes from offspring, parent. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like their relationship. Like, who gives a fuck about their relationship? Because as adults, we see our relationship be. That should be fickle as fuck.
It was different for me because I'm seeing my mother as a single mother do all this shit in the crib by herself. All this shit, and
you're getting one perspective.
I'm only getting one perspective, and she's showing up and showing out all the time. My mom used to just do random shit that I know my mom wasn't just working because she like the shit she was doing it ain't regular. I get a check every week shit, like, you feel me? But she be around my uncles and shit, so my mom was half a hustler, like she just was doing shit. You feel me? It was just wilding. So my life reflected as such. Like, it's like that's a black culture thing where like we in the hood and we doing hood shit, but we have a way of making it seem like this shit ain't that bad. Like, my mama was one of them, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
some dude, we better get you up out of the chat right quick. Better get you on up out of here.
You gotta see that, like,
You can sober up.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta see both sides of this shit, bro, and that'll lead to your healing, and hopefully not hurting your kid, because hurt people.
And then as an adult, I know what I was able to just realize, like, it helped me when I had a similar conversation, but I know I was already past that shit because I care less. I know how difficult my mother can be, like off rip. But I'd rather you give me your side because my father never denied me, none of that. It's just time snowballed, and I missed a lot. Never denied me. Always, I could reach out, he could, but hey, you missed those dates just because you're doing other shit. He's probably scared of getting cussed the fuck out, and I'm just in the other shit. Hey, you wasn't here last week. Why should I care about you this week type shit? But after a while, it's like, yo, man, hey, you can tell me what your side for your own closure, but I really don't give a shit. Like, I learned how to just accept what somebody tells me and just be indifferent. So when he was able to sum it up, like, you know what? I don't think I was ready to be a father. I'm like, okay, boom. Next topic. We talking baseball. Like, that's it. Like, for real, we talking baseball. It's all good. Like, for real. Hey, that's fine with me. Like, you don't have to explain to me what happened 20 years ago, 30 damn all that. Like, what we gonna do now? Going forward?
But
what we gonna do now going forward? It don't even make sense to dwell on that.
This situation, like Doc said, where you have a kid, or like this Brian McKnight situation, where you are in the house with your stepkids, so your actual kid feels like you just love and deal and work and cherish and this shit with this other kid, when the actuality is, if you was in the house with us, you would get the same shit. Don't do that, but the kid doesn't see that. You can't
like that. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's and I'm gonna stop talking about it because it's a touchy situation for me because I'm kind of in it, and I'm not one of these dads that they just know me. Like, bro, when we met in college, I was having a kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in this child's life. I've been in this child's life to where we just took her, to do this program in Spelman. It's a great thing she's doing. But we 15 years in, bro, and I ain't on child support. And it's not because I say, oh, don't put me on child support. Or when I got called about put on child support, I said, let's go to the office. Come on.
Contrary to what a lot of people believe, most chicks don't just put you on child support just like that.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like,
and a lot of dudes put themselves on child support, so they ain't gotta deal with no extra shit.
Well, I'm gonna explain to you like this. All right, so this is a fact. What ends up happening more often than not, as soon as somebody goes and applies for assistance, i.e., just Medicaid, the discount on the daycare, the pre-K, most states will put you on it.
Yeah.
They'll put somebody on it to cover that. And insurance for children is tough. You know what I'm saying? If she don't work a job that offers those types of benefits, a lot of times she's gonna go and get that.
In them cases, when they just go and get Medicaid and stuff, that does happen, but they don't come after you as if like when she went and did the paperwork for child support, specifically, how they come after you and they taking your license and doing all this Medicaid shit for like they don't do shit for that. They know
it's easier to get a bunch of those benefits with that child support petition in place.
I'm not gonna lie, it's that, and then there's another situation with housing. Literally, and I found this out with housing. If you claim to be a victim of domestic violence, you get on a certain list for housing, and they just help you get a house. Like, so it's women that's not even getting their ass whooped by men.
I'm saying a lot of dudes do just get put on that, and it's a multitude of different things. Like, it's a multitude. A lot of times, a lot of dudes do. You're right. No, a lot of dudes do. Do deserve to be on it, and other dudes
do it like we said.
I'm just saying, other dudes have just moved on. You know what I'm saying? And at first, that be the agreement. Oh man, just be a father to your son. I won't put you on child support. Be a father to your daughter. Hey, dude comes and gets the child. Allotted time frame, all of that stuff. Make sure she's blessed with some cash. Might even have a new dude, whatever. If you need something, make sure everything's good. As soon as Shorty sees the new whip, she sees the new crib, she sees the new chick, that's when you get served. I'm just saying that happened to me. That's all it has to.
That's what happened to you, Ed.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. And I made a fun. I'm talking about my son was asleep in his bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I got served with paper. I'm like, the hell we got 50, 50. You know what I'm saying? I call this chick. I'm like, yo, what about this don't you like? Is it the part where I pay all of the expenses? You know what I'm saying? The part where I pay all of the expenses, the part where I keep them 50% of the time, or the part where I'm not trying to fuck on you every damn week. Like what part? What part don't you like? Like this is you want more? It ain't enough. Like damn. So I'm like I know that situation happens a lot. And then hey, don't get me wrong. That's okay. That it's all gravy. They'll say that to you when you just getting out of a breakup, whatever. You might have to move in back in with your peoples, and it look like you on your dick. And I don't want to put you on top of what you should be. But as soon as you get your shit back up, now all of a sudden they want
like
something.
I said, bro, we 15 years in with this shit, bro. Ups and downs, having it, not having it, fucked up, not fucked up, and this is me and her. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I kept it. I gave my baby my last. If I got it, I got it. If I don't, I don't. And if I don't got it, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna try to get it and possibly not come up with it.
I'm just saying, most of them dudes will tell you, bro.
That's not everybody's case. I got.
Everything was gravy until they got them a new boo, bought a new whip.
I'm lucky. I'm grateful.
They start pocket watching,
bro. They want some, bro. Like that, and that's the way
like
it is.
that for niggas. I'm just a lucky one, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, and don't get me wrong. Like I can say, even after that happened,
there's niggas that are
situation could have been worse. Like it could have been
absolutely.
a lot.
But there's niggas who are also proactive. There's proactive niggas like Whit said that'll go and put themselves on child support. Nah, we gon' cause I need my visitation. I need this, that, and the third. Like they'll go do that themselves.
Now, a lot of times that's less expensive than actually
absolutely. It makes more sense to do it yourself. I ain't gonna lie.
A lot less expensive because if it's like, yo, look, I'll just pay for everything the kid needs. I make sure they got a wardrobe in my crib, a wardrobe at your crib, video games in my crib, video games at your crib, toy box at my crib, toy box at your crib. I'm paying all the daycare expenses, babysitting expenses, and when I got them, hey. I'm taking them to the mall. I'm taking them to the movies. I'm taking them to the amusement parks. All of that stuff. They coming on all the family trips with me and all of that stuff. I'm trying to make sure that everything's straight like that when they with you. I don't want them deprived over there with you. You know what I'm saying? So I make sure that your refrigerator's straight. I make sure that all that stuff is over there straight too. Not because I really give a fuck about you, but just to make sure my kids shit is consistent.
My baby's there, dog.
Like, just to make sure it's consistent. But a lot of times. A motherfucker gonna see how easily that you're just peeling it off like that, and they want more.
And you know what, though? Even if I had
where that came from.
Even if I had a youth, right? Even if I had a youth, and my mom's was helping me take care of the youth, I'm gonna take care of my mom's and the youth. So it's the same thing. I think. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta be straight, like, because it's not.
I need you. I need you. You are no good to me if you fucked up too. I need you.
Right.
That's just really what it is. And if like it's fucked up, bro, because there's rotten apples on both sides. There's bad baby moms, there's bad baby fathers, yo. It's just rotten apples on both sides. But
yeah, and that's a fact. BL 50 Cent was paying $25K a month to his first baby mom just off the strength, right? She wanted more. So he put himself on child support and the judge charged him $6,700 a month from 25 to 6.
Yeah, that happens more often than not. I'm gonna tell you
that's
why.
What you get because they're gonna base it off his income, and at the income at the time, it wasn't that.
Would it take off some money from what he was paying before?
Nah, the allotment is bullshit to begin with. I'm gonna tell you. Usually, of course, just like he said, that's one thing. He reports a certain amount of income, but they probably haven't taken his deductions yet. You know what I'm saying? They haven't taken his deductions into consideration. So even what you show, he's got a lot of other expenses. So they might see that he brought in $3, $4, $5, $6 million last quarter or something like that. But 3 or 4 million of that went out to expenses just to keep the business running, like little shit like that. So when they check that allotment, and another thing, she'll give her expenses. And then they're like, okay, well, the child got to have the same lifestyle with her as when he's with you. So we're awarding her $2,500 or $25,000. And then his lawyer come in, look at that and say, no, she's still the parent too. My client is responsible not to pay all of her bills, but to pay his child's portion of her bills. Half of his child's portion. He don't even have to pay the whole child's portion.
If he's paying all, right? Let me ask you this, Ant. If he's playing all, would that make him more suitable to get more full custody or more custody than her? Is the parent who does the parent who could afford more or afford a better lifestyle, does that like help you with the custody?
Yes, absolutely.
It
Yes,
does
absolutely.
to an extent. Like
It's just that some fellas choose not to take it because they gotta work and shit like that.
If you can, it's too much to do. If you can prove that I provide a better lifestyle, she cannot provide a better lifestyle than me for this child. It happens like the shit just happened with Tyrese. It was like it's happened before, but it's like this child support and the propaganda shit. It looks so bad, but there's a lot of niggas that, bro. No, we was just on the shit where we seen the lady. She had 11 kids, bro. Remember that? She had 11 kids. All of them lived with the dad except for the newest one. She was staying with the dad in the dad's rental property. You remember we was just talking about this shit.
Like I said, the lifestyle.
Like,
I
remember the lady. I remember the lady was on the
clearly
date.
provides a way better lifestyle for all 22 of them fucking kids, which is why she only got to 23rd, because that ain't his kid.
Yeah,
Yes,
but at
give
the
me
same
my
time,
kids.
like I said, it helps, but it isn't always the end all be all, because even in like a 50 Cent's case, 50 Cent can pretty much have primary custodial rights to a child, and he'll still have to pay her child support because the judge is unlikely to deny her total visitation, and he's still going to be responsible to make up the difference when it comes to that lifestyle because he makes so much more money than she does. So, and not only that, this dude is all over the world. He's here, he's there. Her household is still just more stable for a child. You know,
Zyrex want to know,
because
do
he's
men
always in the same spot?
Zyrex want to know, do men be wanting full custody? I think that depends, Zyrex, because a man is not gonna be able to be look at JP, you know what I'm saying? A man who's present, has full custody, and gotta be the breadwinner is harder. It's easier for a woman to get assistance than the man. So I think a lot of guys early on is hard for them to like, you know, maintain the kids and be able to be that breadwinner. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga not gonna just have full custody and let the woman, unless you want to be the breadwinner, let him raise the kid. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to be the person who's not as available out there getting it. You know what I mean?
That depends on the sex of the kid and how you want to raise that kid.
I think after a certain age, though, dads do be wanting their boys, though, after a certain age.
This is what I'm trying to explain, like, really quickly. This is somebody that went through the shit. Look, usually when the children are young, and this is boys and girls, when they're young, most dads, single dads, don't want full custody because the children are going to require, like, he's bachelor living. You know what I'm saying? He's bachelor living, and at the same time, he just doesn't have the time. Like, you want to use JP as an example, that's a rare situation. But once them children are about 12, 13 years old, most men would prefer to have their children. Absolutely.
I don't necessarily agree, bro. I can't say that.
I said most men would prefer to have their children.
If no matter what age that child is, though, like, if you don't feel like this is gonna go well with that child living with your baby mom, I feel like there's some men that's like, nah, let me get my baby, yo. And you just gotta rock out. Like, it's niggas cut like that. I ain't gonna lie.
But from the outside looking in, I think it help if you have like a support system. Because as the dude, you still gonna want to get to it and get the paper, because you still gotta bring in the bread, bring in the bacon and shit. And it's hard to do that while it's like having to be
mothers do that shit all the time, bro. They have a village. Everybody need help. Like it.
I get it. They do that, but look at this. A lot of times they might have more assistance. A lot of dudes is not living, especially young.
They have more government assistance.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
But
I'm just saying, look, I can speak from experience with that. My son came to live with me.
Your people
My son came to live with me when he was 11 years old. Okay?
Was
You know
that
what I'm
on
saying? When he
purpose?
was 11 years old, you know what I'm saying? That was the agreement with me and his mother. That was standard. We pretty
So
much
that
knew
was
that
on
was
purpose.
going to happen.
Let him rap.
Huh?
So
I'm
you
asking
said
you,
it
was
was
that intentional? Was that on purpose?
yeah they did it together. That was the decision between him and his baby moms. He said.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ant.
No, I mean that's just the way it is. That was ideal. You know, it was just ideal. He's getting to the point where she can only bestow but so much discipline on him. You know what I'm saying? He's getting bigger. She can't just be putting her hands on him and all of that. It's not going to do nothing. At this point, it's not even discipline. It would be abuse. You know. But at the same time, you know, he's bucking up. He needs to be with his father. Like this is the time when kids can be extremely.
Let me ask you this, Ant. What if you had a daughter? Would it be
I don't have any daughters, but I do have a close friend of mine has daughters. I watch how he's got his, and he's extremely close. You know what I'm saying, with his daughters. Had one come live with him when she was about 14, I think. 14. Extremely close with him. So, and it was a lot easier. I seen him have to, you know, kind of step in. So, I mean, once they become teenagers, most fathers are cool with having their children.
Right.
I can't speak for whether or not they'd rather have them, but usually the households run pretty smooth. You know what I'm saying? When kids are with their fathers as teenagers, they usually run pretty.
I don't have a teenage son yet, but I got 3 girls. I got 2 teenage girls right now. I feel like they need their father just as much, but I feel like it's for 2 different reasons, 2 different sides of the spectrum. That's why I asked if you got your son, like, was that set up intentionally like that? Because
him and his baby mom
got your son at the time you did. Reasons you didn't even really break down the reasons. I'm with you. I agree. You feel me?
No, I mean it was time. We knew it was gonna happen eventually anyway. So yeah, we did have that conversation. It's like, yeah, I'll take him. You know, gladly. I got him.
I think it is as a dad, if you have girls, it is a thing to show your girls the love that, like, how they should be treated. But as a dad, you need to show them how to treat people or a man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that your child's preference is, I don't want to put that on people. Whatever your child's preference is, I think it's the dad's job to show them how to treat that person. How would you treat me? You would treat your boyfriend like, we say that all the time, like, you gonna get a girl that's just like your mother. Okay, well, your daughter should get a girl that a dude that's just like her father in that sense, where you kind of not look at him in a high regard, but my respect for this man because he does certain things that I just feel like a man does. You won't get this. You won't get this. Fuck that nigga. Like this extra city girl shit.
Other men are gonna either have those symptoms or they won't. Like they're gonna have the symptoms.
I think 2 reasons.
You'll recognize them.
Let me just add this in there, right? I think 2 reasons, and I'm not a parent, but if I had a daughter, 2 reasons I would want to have my daughter them around teenage age. One, if the mom's got a new boyfriend, I definitely need to be around more. I need to know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? And 2, when they start getting to a certain age and they thinking about boys and dating, you want them to see an example of a dude, which is you, and you want to be around the vet niggas that they dating to make sure they ain't getting with no niggas that's on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Now, like, you can do that, but at the end of the day, like, what I gotta understand is, in doing that, you're raising your kids to think for themselves and to go after what they may like and feel at the time. So if you could tell her, hey man, this nigga ain't that. If you and her ain't on the same, like, I ain't feeling my dad this week, that shit went in one ear and out the other. This nigga gonna be here next week, and then the week after that, she gonna be crying about him. You can't hit him with the I told you so. You gotta, like,
but on some dad shit, I would want to know whoever they're dealing with, whether it's their boyfriend or just their regular friends. I would want to know their parents so their parents could feel my energy So I know that, so they know it ain't no bullshit gonna be. You know what I mean?
I
Like
mean,
when
I
you
feel
with that,
I feel that, but I'm on the opposite side. I don't want you to know that.
Nah,
'Cause if,
nah,
if
even
I
like
gotta
back.
come and meet you on some shit that went on or some extra wild shit, I don't want you to know what's coming. I want you to, when I get there, I'm gonna spin that bitch. Like it's like that already. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if I do, I kind of want to meet whoever it is, but I kind of don't. Like, I don't. I maybe I ain't prepared for that. I don't know, but I kind of don't want to meet you because if
nah, I gotta meet. Yeah,
get cool
but I'm
with
probably
you
saying it because I'm not a parent, dude. I ain't gonna
well,
hold you.
like, it's like this too. If I get cool with you and you know what I'm saying, like, okay, I let y'all go out or I do some cool shit, like let y'all come to the house and watch a movie or some shit like that, and you do some foul shit, I'm gonna feel like I gotta violate you, nigga. I let you
You
in my
got
crib.
to, but you got to violate because you look me in my
High
eye.
schooler, dog.
You gotta violate, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. You got to.
That's how I feel. But this is about a
This is
high
how I
school.
would feel if one of my partners date one of my sister or one of my
Feel
female
me?
cousin and you violate.
You
I ain't
violate,
gonna hold you, bro.
gotta get that back, but it's a high schooler, bro. I can't do that.
I
All
don't
right,
give a fuck.
so nah,
I don't give a
I
fuck.
can't. I can't even let it like gloss
I
over.
can't
Okay, so
pull
I
up to
remember
the
when Doc
basketball
just
game.
My
said a
little
minute ago,
my
right?
little cousins or somebody got it. You know what I mean?
Somebody like I'm sending
I
somebody
remember
like
when
that.
Doc just said a minute ago, right? Doc was like, okay, so the mom can have a new boyfriend, and you got to know what's going on. This is why I always mention the fathers be around from the beginning,
Yes.
because when you're around from the beginning, you don't need to be worried about a goddamn thing that your ex is doing.
No, I'm
Nothing.
not saying
You are
about with it.
influenced.
I'm
One second, Doc. Let me
my
finish.
bad. You got it.
Let me
You
finish.
got it. You got it.
Okay, you will have enough influence on your children. Okay, enough influence on your own children and the respect of your children. They know who their father is. They know how far they're gonna push another dude. Of course, in his if he's living with your woman or whatever, he should get a certain amount of respect in his own household. But at the same time, you don't run shit over there. And that's
Yeah.
not no, you're not conceding authority. You're also showing your kid the example because they don't run a damn thing at daddy's house. You
Say that.
understand? Daddy's in charge here, so I'm gonna show them the same respect that I'm gonna be shown, which is the same respect that you as my son or you as my daughter. This is what you're gonna see in a man. He runs his fucking household, but at the same time, you can always call me whenever anybody steps out of line. You only got one daddy, you know who it is. So I ain't
And
worried
that's
about all of that. All of that shit with me. Oh, I don't know what she doing, man. Leave
But
that.
that's the thing. But that's the thing. I won't care about the relationship between the baby moms and the new boyfriend. I would care more so the relationship with my kids to the new boyfriend type shit.
That would be
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's why I
And
say
what you say is important. Like you don't run shit at them people crib. You know what I'm saying? This is why you gotta let your kid be able to come to your crib. You know what I'm saying? But you don't run shit at
just
that crib.
Doc, also just come to you because trust me,
Yeah.
your kid will keep you posted.
That's
If
it.
shit gets out of line, they'll keep you posted because
That's
you've
it.
always had that relationship with them. You're the only father they know.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
listen,
But all that, I need
listen.
to know what's going on. Chances are you ain't been much of a father. That's why you worried
No,
about
when
something.
I'm saying you need to know what's going
You
on,
know what I'm
you
saying? I'm
need to
like,
know. You need
motherfuckers
to
only
know
be
what's
worried
the.
about
You
some
need to
other
know what's the
taking over
relationship
when they
between.
don't
But
be
look,
there.
bro. But look, bro.
You need to know what's the relationship between your kid and the new step
But
parent. That's what
you
I
would
mean.
know. But
Your
you
kid
would
will keep
know
you posted.
That's what I'm saying. You would know the relationship because you have a relationship with the kid.
There you
And
go.
that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Type kid come to you.
That's the two reasons I stated
Every
because you want to
time
know you want to have a relationship with your kid and you want to know
you
what's the dynamic between the new parent. You still want to know what's the dynamic between them. You know what I'm saying?
listen,
Type shit.
what Auntie is saying, bro. You just said you would know that because that kid would offer that info. You wouldn't even
But
have to
that's what I'm
ask for
saying.
it.
That's why I give the two reasons
Listen,
as to why you would want to be in your daughter's life because that's how you would know the relationship
you
because
should
you've
just
been in
want
their
to
life.
be there. You shouldn't even need them reasons. You
For
should
real.
already be
Everything is
there.
already built in because you are the father.
That's what
Like
comes
you're
with
gonna
that.
know your kid's gonna keep you posted. Your kid
I
comes
think
to you
y'all
when they
saying
need something.
I think y'all saying the same shit that I'm saying. I don't even. And
No,
what's
I'm
about
just
me?
saying, like, I don't need to know nothing that's going on over there because I'm on a need to know basis with shit going on over there. You know what I'm
No,
saying? focused on my
Wherever
kid.
my kids is at, if my kids is in school, wherever my kids is at, I need to know what the fuck is going on in relation to them. If a teacher and another kid got beef, I don't even need to know that shit. But where's the relation between you and the teacher? My kid keep me up to speed with her. And show the E Black attack in the house. What's up, E?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good.
Yeah, your
Damn,
mic sound like
yeah, bro. It's like mad low, dog. You might, yeah.
Huh? My mic low?
Low mic. Low
super
mic.
low. Super low.
My bad. I ain't turned this hoe on in months, so my bad.
Trust me, I see somebody put
Happy-
in your chat, dog, and I'm like, bro, when you an active father, ain't nobody, your kid ain't calling nobody else daddy. You ain't gotta worry about that.
Oh yeah, they're calling other people daddy. I don't even think a stepfather should expect the stepkid to call them daddy. If they did, that's an added bonus. But that shouldn't be like that's gaslighting yourself.
They're
Man.
not gonna do it while you're there. Like if you're actually there, they'll do that in your absence. But if you're a present, active father, I don't see. No child would do that.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not.
How I'm sounding right now?
You
sound better. Happy Father's Day to E.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
Oh, happy Father's Day, gang. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm in that situation and I'm not necessarily comfortable with it. I got a nickname, and that's just what she called me. And I think like I feel like as a dad, a little bit, it's kind of a little bit disrespectful to your kid, like. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially like if you got older kids, like if your kids met and your stepdaughter's 12 and your real daughter is 13 or 12 or bro. We can't just implement the whole that's my dad too, dad.
Let me ask you this as a stepdad, right? Because you said that you got stepkids and your biological kids, they live together?
No.
Okay.
No, let me not say that. I have my two youngest, my two teenagers. No.
Okay.
My oldest is my firstborn. And then my second oldest is my stepdaughter.
Is there any difference in the treatment to you, from you to them, and from them to you? Is there any difference, like stepkids versus? But
it's different now because stuff has transpired, and we just. Shit's rocky. I ain't perfect, and the situation ain't perfect, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm a dad, so whatever I can do, whatever I'm, you know what I'm saying, I'm doing.
Okay, so even I like understood, like I tried to take myself out of the equation. Like I can't get emotional or anything like that. So I can understand. I know how. Like I'm just saying. Like this was my situation. I understood how my son's getting older, and he ain't trying to hear that shit from his mother. He ain't trying to hear that shit. He got a mouth on him. He talking back, all of that shit. I also understand how her dude, his hands are tied. He can't do shit.
Yeah.
You know, he can't do shit.
You
know what I'm saying?
Like you can't explain that to me.
He gotta sit there and kind of either watch it because if he step in, I'm gonna mess him up. You know what I'm saying? Like there's gonna be some serious issues or whatever. So he's stuck. You know what I'm saying? He's stuck. And he don't have that level of respect because he's not this child's father. So that's when he needed to.
And I feel like this too. I feel like it doesn't have a relationship.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like if the stepdad had a relationship with you, it would kind of be different as well. If you looked at him like, you know what I mean, that's my baby mama's new nigga, but that's like he all right, man. He's my partner. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
the thing is, I always made sure I even had these conversations, with my son, as he got older, when he was with me, because he still visits and visiting mom and shit like that. But it's still like, look, that's still like when you disrespect, just like you got a girlfriend, you're not gonna let some dude disrespect your girlfriend or your woman. Yeah. So your mother is somebody's woman, bro. You can't just be, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth with her in front of her. Man, it's really not wrong to step in right there. Like, even as I'm not going to let him overstep his boundaries, but I can't blame him for not allowing you to go off on his woman in his home.
Right.
And
So you
it's
need
your
to
mama.
stay in the child's place. Yeah, you feel me? Like,
Let me ask y'all this: would there be a reason for biological parent and step parent to have a conversation? Not the ones that dating each other, like stepdad versus dad, stepmom versus mom. Yeah, I think
I think a lot of these situations, like we was just talking about, would go over a lot better if that was the case. Like, if I could talk to my stepdaughter's dad, like, and just kind of sit with him, smoke a blunt, and just kind of chop it up, it would be different. I feel like it would be different, but I understand his perspective. Like, Lonely, you not her daddy, nigga. You got them other 2 kids in the house, them your kids, but this ain't your kid.
all right, so check this out, right?
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna lend it right after this. But like, I know conversations that he don't know that would benefit him as a dad. Like, bro, this is how your daughter feeling. I could help you. I could give you the, you know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to figure out what's going on with your kid, and I know. Holla at me, my nigga. I'm here with her every day. If you can't reach her, she stopped answering you. Holler at me, my nigga, because I'm not against you seeing your kid dealing with. I'm a dad, nigga, so I'm already on your side. I don't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never had no issues. I met the nigga one time. I've been in this baby life. She's 14 now. I've been in this baby life since she was like 3. Like, you feel me? We should have been had a conversation, but I feel like it would, even if it wasn't just tension, like disciplinary shit, like you get to cutting up in school. I'm not gonna say nothing to you, but you don't know what the fuck going on, and you getting one side of the story. Oh man, your baby out here doing nut shit, bro. Let me put you on. Your baby feel like this about you as a dad. Let me put you on. This is what bothers your baby about you. Let me put you on, so you ain't just constantly doing.
What y'all think is the pros and cons of that shit? Because to me, I could see the women being able to have certain conversations. Because I've seen that a lot more often than the fellas having that conversation.
God, hey, hold on, don't run over me on this one. Check this out, right? We're leaving out a lot of common dynamics. Like, a lot of times, your dude's new chick was his side chick when he was with you. So that situation ain't as ideal, and vice versa. These dudes don't get along because they're both currently dealing with the same chick.
Yes.
Okay. Like, for real. Shorty's still playing both sides, or there's still feelings there. They still, you know what I'm saying? There's still a lot of stuff going on.
Wanting to fuck her.
A lot of these situations are not that ideal, like Chef is mentioning. Like, look, their shit is long over. You know what I'm saying? He's been around for a while. That's an ideal co-parenting situation.
I'm just saying,
I get that. A lot of these other situations aren't like that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think that should be a conversation. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I understand that some of y'all ain't having these conversations because y'all can't have these conversations. But even the people that can, because even in my situation where we can, nigga, I'm not against having this conversation. We ain't had it. That's what I'm saying. Even if you had the ideal situation, niggas still ain't having this conversation. And yes, there are situations where no, we not having this conversation because of what the fuck, how we ended up in the situation.
Yeah, exactly. Because of the circumstances of the breakup or the circumstances of the situation just don't warrant any further conversation,
right?
Or without an argument or a fight or something. So I understand what you're saying. In a perfect world, hey man, it would be nice to be able to have that conversation and get together for the greater good of the children. But in real life, planet Earth, people get their damn feelings, man. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to do that.
It's not always the side chick, the new nigga, the side nigga, the new nigga, or whatever. It could be just moving on in general. This motherfucker, this new girlfriend or new boyfriend had nothing to do with this old situation at all. Ain't no reason for y'all to really be beefing. Y'all ain't having this conversation. Still, it ain't happening. Your new nigga ain't got nothing to do with why you left your baby father and y'all are in this situation. I just met this bitch at a Quick Trip. I don't know y'all. We together now. Your son, I've been rocking with your son 6, 7, 8 months. He been telling me how you this and you that and you this and you that. When I have this conversation with you, is it wrong for me to say, hey man, your son been talking to me about you, and I just want to let you know so that you can kind of do what you need to do with that. I ain't trying to step in and be on your toes and do no disrespectful shit. I'm really trying to help you. That conversation ain't happening, and we ain't got no
a
issue.
grown ass man that calls himself a father hasn't talked to his own son in 7, 8 months. He's got some soul searching.
It's not necessarily
I'll be damned if some
talk to
dude
him.
that just happens to be screwing my ex can tell me more about my son over the course of the last 8 months than I would already know.
I'm saying you didn't talk to him, but everybody, kids ain't talking to them about everything. I got daughters, nigga. My daughters talk to me, but they ain't talking to me about everything. They're gonna tell somebody else. I gotta get information from my sister or my, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get some of this information from somewhere else. So I'm not saying you didn't talk to your kid for 7, 8 months, but the shit that he been telling me, he ain't told you, nigga, because he's scared to tell you, or he don't want to tell you, or he think it's gonna be consequences.
And then this would be my question. This would be my question.
I don't know what that is, but if I hold this information, am I wrong for telling you?
Right? Chef, this would be my question to you right there. So why are you telling me?
Because who the fuck else gonna tell you?
Hold up. It'd be, hey, if my son, for example, confided in you and trusted you, obviously didn't want to tell me, confided in you, why would you break his trust? Now I gotta tell my son, fuck that nigga, he's a fuck nigga, you can't trust him. Why you making me why you making me do that?
You can't.
That's crazy.
Nah, he just told you a damn something he didn't want nobody else to know, and you just spit it out.
He just told me something about you, not something he didn't.
Why would you come to me and tell me? He obviously didn't want me to know.
My nigga, because it's a conversation about you.
You just violated my son's trust to me, and now then see, this is where the conflict be coming from with them conversations. I'm just using this as an example. You understand what I'm saying? This is why a lot of times them conversations don't be healthy.
What I'm saying is,
you know what I mean?
Didn't argue with you. I'm not arguing.
I'm like, yo, you telling me that my son just told you some shit he don't want nobody else to know, and here you are telling me, trying to get a gotcha moment.
Let me throw this in. Let me throw this in. Let me throw this in.
Gotcha moment.
What if,
this is me putting you?
What if he got a hammer? What if he's thinking about doing some wild shit? Because some shit might be concerning type shit.
I ain't even
trying to stop him from taking the hammer to school. You might want, you know what I mean?
I ain't even trying to go to the extreme of that. Your son may not want to play football this year, and he don't know how to tell you because you kind of aggressive.
No, and this is one of the reasons.
I don't want your kid to be scared of you, nigga. Hey, your son just talked to me about this, and this. I'm just trying to put you on.
But look at this on the flip side. What if he come and tell? What if he told his son what you said? What if he told his son what you said? You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That nigga.
I'll explain. And this is the conversation I would have had in the situation like this. I would have told you straight up. I'd be like, the right thing to do would have been to have this conversation with his mother. And if anything, you both come to me. But for real, you're not going to come spewing my son's secrets to me without his mother being right there. You trying to get a I know something you don't know moment on me with my son?
Bro,
like, I don't have time for this shit with you. I would have said that. What the fuck are you? Like that would have been my attitude.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Just because of me personally, and I'm not saying this is between me and you. This is just a hypothetical.
This is hypothetical.
A hypothetical dad would have said that shit to me. I'd have smacked the fuck out of him.
And that's real. That's why I said these conversations ain't always healthy.
Are you shitting me? You just turned this whole. I'm just trying to get an I gotcha moment, nigga.
That's what it sounds like. Because you could have easily had this conversation with his mother first, and you both could have came to me.
Now hold on,
or maybe just her.
I do agree with that. And me personally, I probably would have went to the mom first. But if you and the mom ain't on good terms or whatever that look like, I don't have no issue with you, gang, and I don't want no issue between you and your son. That's the only reason I'm telling you, and I'd have made that clear when I said it. So when you flipped it, I'm valid for smacking the fuck out you.
Damn that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's when I forever hold my peace, dog, and then. Hey,
you
man.
Gonna have to hold that shit
like,
because I'm gonna smoke the dog shit. Like, bro,
that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of times
that's why
he had because somebody might just get blasted.
You would have to though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to, because I'm gonna smack the fuck out you. I'm I'm not trying to get in the way of you and your son, nigga. I'm trying to keep y'all situation and y'all connection close. Your son is scared to tell you this, bro, and you need to, if you feel like taking this advice, or I won't even really give you no advice because I feel like that's kind of disrespectful too. I just want to put you onto the situation and make you aware. Whatever you do with that is what you do with that, bro. I'm not going to talk to him about it. It's not my place to tell him to make a decision or no shit like that. I just want you to be in the loop. I already told his mama. I don't know if she told you or not.
You don't know. You don't even know what your wife is doing, what your woman's doing. You don't know. Before you came to me, you couldn't even ask your own woman, yo, did you talk to him? Because if you didn't, I think I should. You didn't even have that one quick sentence with your own damn wife. What the fuck? I think you need to get your shit taken. Hold up. One second. Before you school me on parenting my kid, I suggest you get shit straight. You get your communication issue straight with your fucking wife. That's why I ain't with the bitch, because the bitch can't communicate. There you go. Now you get the fuck off my line and go fuck yourself. I'm just there. And
I'd have smacked the shit out of you.
Like, and
y'all would make a bad situation worse.
I know. That's why it's a hypothetical. That's why I said a lot of times these conversations. This is why I like therapy, shit like that. You need to be able to practice and talk about healthy ways to do this communicating and shit, bro. Because some tempers and feelings and emotions, and we've all seen and heard about stories like that. Just a basic pickup, drop off, somebody gets slapped, the pistol gets pulled, all of that, bro.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? There's body cam footage all over YouTube. Bro, it happens.
If a nigga come to you and tell you, oh, well, you need to do this with your son and you need to do that, then I could understand you get like that. If I say, hey, your son talked to me and I'm just relaying this to you because, you know, you the dad, my nigga, I don't want you to be out the loop. And you flip that to something else, then yeah, I'm going all the way with you, whatever you trying to do. If you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you took what I said and was like, okay, cool, I don't like the fact that you just came and told me this or whatever, I'm going to respect it. Hey, bro, I just wanted to let you know. But now that I know, I won't cross the line no more because, you know what I'm saying?
There's a respectful way to even say that if a dude feels like he's over, like you might be overstepping your boundaries, there's a respectful way to come at him. But we know everybody don't handle shit.
Everybody ain't like that.
It escalates and shit gets out of hand. That's why I would always say to the stepfather right there, the best thing to do, your connection is with the mom. Always try to handle it there first and foremost. So that way y'all are on the same page. Y'all do have to go to the father.
I'll bet when your wife is wrong, if you got a stepdad and her mama is wrong, nigga, whatever that situation is with the dad, don't just be on her side. Tell her she's wrong. That's wrong, babe.
Yeah, but also keep that between y'all. Always handle what's going on in your house.
No, do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, babe, that shit ain't cool, man.
Yeah, always handle it. But that's why I'm saying I would never recommend that a stepfather go straight to the damn baby daddy before he even talk to his woman. Talk about, I don't even know if she talked to you. The fuck? I think you need to go talk to your chick before you even come at me.
If I say I talk to her, I may know y'all relationship a little bit. I may know that y'all don't talk. She didn't tell you shit. That doesn't mean you don't deserve to know. So, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's different situations. It's very situational. So everybody can't do that. Everybody can't have that conversation. And I understand it.
I'll be like, look, my connection with her is our child. All right. Your connection with me is her. Okay. So I don't see why you coming straight to me. You kind of bypassing some shit, bro. Like, even to go through my child, or like, no, you should always be going through your woman before you come to me. You know, I'm not saying you got to be passing messages or anything, but you should be on the same page with her before you come to me.
Now let me ask you this.
Because when I come at both of y'all, I'm coming at both of y'all. But also, if you establish something, I'm assuming as a man to man, I'm assuming that it's mutual between me, like me and you come to an agreement. I'm assuming your wife is in on that shit too. You know, I would respect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna come to me talking about you and talk to your wife, but yet you trying to check me.
This is her kid.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's if, you know what I'm saying, the niggas coming to check you, then you gotta, you can't. Hey, you know what I mean? We ain't doing no checking around this bitch. But I'm up because I'm a dad, bro. I have that respect of I'm not gonna come at you like I'm checking you, nigga. Hey, my boy.
All right, this is gonna be a touchy situation, right? What is your take on? And you know what? Let me pull it up first. I'm gonna ask y'all what's your take on this Dwayne Wade son situation. Apparently, his son just turned 18. Let me pull this shit up.
He's gonna do the surgery.
Bro, I don't know, bro. That shit,
I thought that was the topic. So now he turned 18, so now he's finna do the surgery. Oh, this nigga Corey Holcomb. Jesus.
Yeah, he's the worst person to cover this shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Shit.
That's crazy. I really love that. It's funny as hell.
Yeah. Craig, Darlene, anybody in the room? If somebody has an obnoxious, rude woman with them at the dinner table while y'all out, you know what I'm talking about, them bitches. Fuck that. Hey, this obnoxious woman.
Right.
Or they got their son who dresses like a woman. Which is worse?
God damn, this fucked up. Let me listen back to the question, right?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Craig, Darlene, anybody in the room? If somebody has an obnoxious, rude woman with them at the dinner table while y'all out, you know what I'm talking about, them bitches. Fuck that. Hey, this obnoxious woman.
Right.
Or they got their son who dresses like a woman. Which is worse to deal with?
And he's obnoxious, the son?
No, his son got on a dress and lipstick and a skirt.
Damn, bro. Corey Holcomb is an idiot. Let me ask y'all.
Which at a dinner table is the girl?
Which one you would rather at a dinner table, the rude woman or the son?
The son.
In a dress.
The son.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my appetite, dog. I'd rather just deal with a rude woman, bro. Like a biological rude woman, dog. A dude in a dress, I'm not gonna want to eat.
Damn.
I'm kind of numb to a rude, mean chick, bro. Like that ain't gonna kill my appetite.
You know what? I met a lot of mean, rude chicks, and I don't see. I'm desensitized, so I think I would rather the rude woman. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Look,
that's what I'm saying.
The son in the dress is not. I no disrespect to nobody, but it's gonna be hard for me to like block that shit out and just ignore, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like we know hella rude women, family member. Is bro.
And I ain't with it. And I ain't gonna lie, it's just a rude motherfucker, period. Male, female, I don't like that shit. So for me, yeah, give me the son. He gonna sit over there politely and mind his business. I'm gonna forget that little nigga's over there and everything. But this rude bitch right here is gonna annoy me. I'm gonna get up and leave.
I don't know.
Bro, this is gonna be tough, bro, because you can't unsee the dude in the dress with the lipstick.
The dude in the dress was my family member.
You can blink your eyes, and some bitch still there.
Check this. If the dude in the dress, wait a minute. If the dude in the dress was my family member, or it's somebody that I'm used to seeing, then it's probably different. But just some new shit, just drop. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard for me to just hold a straight face and just carry on like it's
walk past me. I may look up and be like, "What the fuck?" But I'm going right back to this plate. I'm also a fat nigga too. We in a restaurant. I'm not looking at this thing. I'm looking at this plate, bro. Fuck this thing. I'm not. I may look up at that nigga and be like, "What the fuck?"
But yeah, just like he said, the rude chick. Yeah, and you might get your food spit in or something.
Some man, you gonna make these people do something.
When I think of rude chick, I just think somebody that's just have a stuck up attitude. But if it's not my chick, her attitude ain't my fucking issue. I don't give a fuck.
I feel you, bro. And it's like you ain't going out with rude chicks. Like you not. She ain't with you.
If that's your chick and she rude.
We're at a dinner. She's at a dinner table with y'all. This is a dinner we're at. We're at a round table.
But she's not rude. She's not. But she's your rude chick. If she get out of pocket, I'll be like, I'll tell her to shut the fuck up or some shit. Cause she's you gotta deal. You gotta go home with her. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, I thought it was a rude chick at the table.
Not you. No, saying if you got a partner that brought a rude chick to the dinner table, or you got a partner that brought a son with a dress. it's gonna be hard for my partner who brought her son with a dress not to feel that I feel away. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be hard for me to, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want my partner or his son to feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? But if he got a rude chick, I could hold more of a straight face. You know what I'm saying? But if he got, he's gonna feel a way about. He's gonna feel a way that I feel a way. You know what I mean?
Bro, you know how tight me and Dwayne Wade would have to, like, we would have to be some serious homies for me to just be going out to dinner knowing you might just bring your damn son with you, or whatever you want to call it now.
As long as this food, don't bring me to this shit and your son here and this food nasty, nigga. We gonna fight in the parking lot.
Yeah, I mean,
if the food good, I don't give a. Boy, I didn't even see your son. I thought he was another bitch that was with you.
That's just it's a weird, it's an awkward situation.
But if your son was at the table being a fucking city girl and doing all this, nah, we got a problem.
Yeah, if your son is on that saucy Santana type shit, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's even harder to ignore. Like, how could you? Because I could hold a straight face at chick being rude. I could just ignore her unless she's getting rude towards me or unless she's getting rude towards me directly or the people that serving my food. Then I'll have to say, I'll be like, bro, you need to get your chick type shit.
Bro, like, I'm not with that. And then I was a server too. Like, nah, bro, you just don't treat people like that. You don't do shit like that. I don't give a fuck if your son did it who was in a dress or the bitch did it that looked better in the dress. Nah, I'm not. No.
No, I'm just saying, man. Like, yo, this is a rough situation because this is the thing about that. Now that community right there is
it's
they
how
don't
you
even
feel
want
about
the
it.
extra
Bro. I can't knock Witch Doctor for feeling like, nah, nigga, I can't be at that table. I understand.
And it's not like, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm scarring at this person or their lifestyle. I'm just gonna say it's hard for me to keep it's hard for me to make you not feel judged of you and your son type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of my facial expression and shit. You know what I mean? But your rude chick, I'm gonna block her out. You know?
You gonna feel that shit more with the rude chick from me because I'm gonna be kind of on you, bro. Like, yo.
But it's kind of different. You discriminating against somebody being rude is different from you discriminating against somebody's lifestyle. They'll take that shit way more personal type shit. You know what I mean?
It's my life. You can stop being rude. I ain't finna stop my life.
Yeah, there's no way you rude 24/7 type shit. It's gotta be exhausting. You know what I mean?
They probably are exhausted, but there's people, it's motherfucking mean motherfuckers out here.
If it's a situation where we know that's who's gonna be there, like everybody's gonna know. I'm gonna make sure you can brace yourself. Everybody gets to brace themselves for it. You're not just gonna show up with that and people's jaws are dropped and all of that. It's not gonna be a surprise. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be from respect for you and the protection of my son. Because like you said, it's gonna be hard for you to not make my son or me feel away.
Right.
I don't want to put you in no compromising position where that's just on the spot.
Yeah, if I had a kid like that, I'm not going around with like parading them around and
my
shit.
partner, like if it was me and you, we've talked about this already. Hey, my son is such and such, whatever. Because this probably was an adjustment that I had to deal with. So I probably came to you as my partner, like, bro, what the fuck? My fucking son. Like shopping at Zara and shit. Yo, what's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
But if you pull up with Saucy Santana as your son to the fucking shits, bro, that is.
But who's to say that his son is like that? Like I ain't never seen his son on that. And I can say this too.
I don't think Dwayne Wade's son is like that because his son is a kid, bro. He's not even like
Zaya is going through the transition like that. That's about to be a girl.
Oh damn.
I mean, yeah, that is the case, but like he may be the first one that I've ever seen that either acted and dressed like a woman or wanted to be a woman that didn't want to be sexy red. Like that'd be the wild shit for me. None of these motherfuckers want to be like Michelle Obama or Taraji P. Henson or none of them motherfuckers be wanting to be sexy red. Like, and I ain't got nothing against sexy red, but gang, like y'all, like You didn't shoot high when y'all went to I'm a be a woman. Y'all didn't shoot high on the totem pole. Like,
let's see.
let's
see what else developed from this wild shit. Because y'all know how Corey give it up, right?
Yeah, he's finna wild out.
You know what I'm talking about, them bitches. Fuck that. If somebody has an obnoxious, rude woman with them at the dinner table while y'all out, you know what I'm talking about, them bitches. Fuck that. This obnoxious woman.
Right.
Or they got their son who dresses like a woman. Which is worse to deal with?
And he's obnoxious, the son?
No, his son got on a dress and lipstick and a skirt.
That's, man, I
Which is worse?
I guess
Why
for
is
you
the
guys
son
that would
with
be
us?
worse, but I think anybody that is interrupting.
You sitting up there, you got the choice. An obnoxious woman who doing way too much, or somebody whose son got on lipstick, a skirt, eyelashes.
This nigga can't get past the lipstick.
Sitting up there, you got the choice. An obnoxious woman who doing way too much, or somebody whose son got on lipstick, a skirt, eyelashes, wig.
Right.
You supposed to just sit there like this normal. Or talk to him like it's normal. You tell me, what's the worst scenario to be in?
You know what I mean?
Wait, did that just happen?
No, I saw this interview with Dwayne Wade, and I just don't understand why Dwayne Wade likes to talk about everything good about his son except the elephant in the room. Because D-Wade, all you got to do is look at D-Wade nails.
He got his nails painted?
You got to see this, dog. D-Wade dress.
That shit bothered Corey. How come he ain't fucking with it?
Elephant in the room. Because D-Wade, all you got to do is look at D-Wade nails.
He got his nails painted?
You got to see this, dog. D-Wade dressing like this. He used to wear the capris with the motherfucker. Look, D-Wade don't want the smoke like his son want the smoke. His son don't care. Right. I don't care. This is who I am. But D-Wade wants to try and make it seem like this is something. He wants to make it seem like something's wrong with you for not just accepting this for what it is.
Man.
And we're going to talk about that. Let me ask you something. Is the video?
Him and Magic Son about to do a movie together.
What is it called?
Tu Wong Fu 2.
Tu Wong Fu 2. Hold on. Look at this, man. Look at this.
Wow.
Wait, hear him talk.
And it was amazing. Since then, but
enough. Cut it off.
Wait, does he have diamonds too?
D-Wade is low-key exploiting his son.
On his
Let me tell you something, man. We finna get into this, y'all, because I'm not finna let it ride. And everybody be talking about Corey foul. Corey ain't foul. Corey is an elder in the village, and I'm speaking up for the village.
Yeah.
Can we get that nonsense off the screen? I just wanted people to hear it. Hold on, now check this out, man.
Wait, let me play that shit, bro. What I would say, at least his son is one of the more conservative dressed individuals. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen wild shit.
You never seen him wilding out. You never seen him doing the most. He ain't never been to a podium and touched his toes, started shaking that. He ain't never did no wild shit. Bro, he is going through a transition. That's it, bro. He ain't out here being a child star.
He also ain't like 17, 18, 19. Ain't hot girl summertime yet. It ain't hot girl summertime yet.
He's not. He's not.
Okay.
He look like he wanted. He look like he wanted them ones, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You never know, but like, by the time he get to that, he's gonna be a girl. Fuck it, let him be a girl.
I'm like, look, the thing is, all right. So this is some stuff. This actually kind of goes to the co-parenting situation, like we was talking about earlier, but kind of the other way around, because his ex-wife has some serious issues with this. And if y'all know the story, she was really like cut out the loop. You know what I'm saying? She got cut out and cut off. You know what I'm saying? Like cut off. And even she tried to fight all of the son's decision to take the meds to transition and all of that stuff.
Wait, like, the biological mother. You say the biological?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. And D-Wade got all that damn money, bro, and all them Hollywood connects with his girl and all that stuff now. So wifey had no chance. Like and don't get me wrong, they had a real bad breakup amongst each other, and he wiped her out, got custody, kids, all of that, and pretty much dipped, left her.
That is messed up, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But when it came to that, she tried to fight him for some more money. She didn't get that, but then she tried to fight him on just allowing her son to
Do you
transition.
know if she got other kids?
And bro, she got ran over in court over that.
Do you know if she got other kids besides this one?
No, they have a first son, Zaire, the oldest son, who's I think he's like 21 or something. 20.
Okay. This son that's transitioning.
Yeah, he never went pro, but he was AAU player.
So the son that's transitioning is not his eldest kid.
No. His eldest kid is a normal boy, as we know, young man now.
Yeah.
Playing basketball, he played some like D2 college ball or something like that.
Yeah, I thought he was in college.
He's not even wasn't a top recruit or nothing, but he's doing his thing.
I'm about to run it, and we could still stop at any time. We ain't get that much videos to review and shit, right?
Let me tell you something, man. We finna get into this, dog, because I'm not finna let it ride. And everybody be talking about Corey foul. Corey ain't foul. Corey is an elder in the village, and I'm speaking up for the village. Can we get that nonsense off the screen? I just wanted people to hear it. Hold on, now check this out, man. If you step to me with a boy like this, and you expect me not to address the elephant in the room, I already know you're gonna be mad at me. Because I'm going to say, hey, what the fuck wrong with your boy? You know he can't be around my boys. I don't want none of...
What about that, though? You know, this conversation gonna get a kind of... I'll ask y'all anyway.
Dog, but it's niggas' preference. At the end of the day, what is
would you be comfortable, like, let's say, would you be comfortable with him bringing his son around your sons?
I'm not going to trip about it because my son is A-okay with that. My son is straight laced.
I think I'll be more comfortable with bringing him around my daughters.
That I would be less comfortable with, but my sons, that ain't a problem because I also know my son knows what day and age he lives in.
No,
so
I'm not talking about.
Like that.
Wait a minute, I'm not talking about 18-year-olds. I'm talking about kids, bro.
Yeah,
like youngins, teenagers. I don't know if I would be super.
Yeah, I think that kid is like 13 or something.
No, I think that kid just turned 18.
Yeah, like
how much?
They just turned 18.
The youngest one?
Become this one, the one that's changing. Yeah.
Yes, is yeah.
Oh yeah, nah, you don't need to be around young children.
No, I'm saying if he was young, because remember they started him off early with this type of stuff. So I wouldn't. The reason I won't bring them around my kids my sons of that age, because it'll be. I don't want to. It'll be. It's like too much confusion. But my daughters, I wouldn't see it.
I wouldn't want that just because. And this is kind of. I don't want to sound fucked up, but like the ratchetry of like the excessive flamboyant gay niggas that they decide to take on, like, them some rude niggas, like. That's the wild shit. Like every flamboyant gay person I ever met, we been cool, but them niggas is rude, bro. Like them niggas is fucked up, and I'm not. Nah, bro. Nah.
You know, if I had to be cool, I would prefer the ones that is not. If I had to be cool, I prefer the ones that is not so flamboyant, because you doing that shit. That is not your. That's learned behavior. Like you trying to make me uncomfortable and shit. Like I
get that, but then I kind of view it like just from working in different areas and shit like that. I've dealt with different people. I feel like that about niggas that want to be tough all the time. Like
I don't kick it with niggas who are always trying to be tough, bro. If you too tough, bro, like I'm good, bro. Because you know what, bro? A lot of niggas that's too tough, bro. Them niggas be pussy, bro. Like
real life moist vaginas. Niggas is not nothing like the shit you telling me you like.
Yeah, man. You know, and them be the niggas that get you in the shit. Like you chilling. Why is you grilling, buddy? Like why you grilling niggas, man? Like
with like an extra ass motherfucker. Like a girl or a gay dude, y'all always into some shit. And then 9 out of 10 times when y'all in it, y'all be wanting to be the victim. Like, nah, I'm not. Y'all rile this shit up. And then, nah, you feel like you can put your hands on a female. And then when a nigga knock you out, it's, oh my God, I can't believe he hit me. And like, come on, man. Nah, bro, I ain't with that. But like, respect is unisex, nigga. No matter what gender or whatever you want to be, respect is respect. Like, if you're respectful, whether you want to be a man and turn to a girl or be a girl and that shit ain't nothing to do with me. Respect is respect, bro.
Yeah, I mean, as adults, it's not like I could do business with certain people, and it's not ain't no issue because we adults.
I don't like it because I don't like sexualizing kids. So after a certain, I don't want to hear that. Oh, my 8-year-old is gay, or I got a 2-year-old.
Bro, that'd be the crazy shit to me, bro.
Figure that shit out on their own. I never went to my daughter.
D-Wade gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you he has a daughter that's trans.
And that's because the relationship with his daughter that's trans is that. I went through this process with her. I dealt with this. I dealt with the scrutiny. I dealt with her mama. I dealt with everything with my child. I stood by my child. I respect my child's decision. And because of that, my child ain't out here doing wild nut shit, and she's comfortable being him, herself, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. So, all right, this is where I'm with Corey Holcomb on this one. Now, this is the thing about a lot of folks in the world. They believe that the world is going to acquiesce to them rather than adapting to the world. You know, mankind, womankind, over the course of documented history, has been able to evolve and survive because of their ability to understand, adapt, and adjust. But now, folks are like, dudes are going to put on dresses and all of that, and you expect the rest of the world to just accept it. And Corey's like,
I don't fuck with that forcing people. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. Like, I see you got your alternative lifestyle, and I could respect you from a certain distance. But when you're trying to force me to acquiesce to certain shit, that's like bullying.
Now that's where you're getting the resistance. That's what I'm saying. It's not even about your lifestyle. You do what you want, but you're trying to force me to acknowledge you and make me comfortable around the situation where I'm just naturally uncomfortable. Like, this is disrespectful to me now. You know what I'm saying? Because you're telling me to
like somebody with a religion is like somebody with a certain religion. It's like somebody with a certain religious belief trying to force that shit on you. It's like, my nigga, what the fuck? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, if your life experience matter, my shit matter too, bro. Why do I gotta fucking adapt my shit to what you got going on? And that's why I think most people be having an issue with.
I understand
and that's what I'm saying. I'm not telling these people to change their stuff.
I've been in situations where that shit ain't forced. Ain't nobody forcing nothing.
Going out here and trying to make people accept it, tolerate, like, no, we're women. Like,
niggas ain't gotta accept it. We ain't even gotta cross paths like that. But you don't gotta.
Like, you're entitled to your right to be able to do that to yourself. People should be entitled to their right to not accept it.
Absolutely.
That's the way I see it.
You're absolutely right. But that entitlement does not come with disrespect because you don't accept my lifestyle. It doesn't mean you get to violate me. You don't agree, nigga.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
If I was Dwayne Wade, my son would be going through this transition, but we would also be getting some type of training. You gonna disrespect my son, and he gonna up this bitch on you in a dress.
Nah, I would try to get my first of all, and this might look, man. Let me play this disclaimer because this is for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? I would try to get my son some help, bro. Like, before all of that, like. Cause why are you at this age know about transitioning? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, no, man. You's a kid, man. What the fuck, man?
Kid, I understand.
When you're 18, you could do whatever the fuck you want and shit. But when You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I don't
How do
disagree.
they even? How do kids even know about this shit, bro?
That's what I mean. Like, I don't like the sexualizing this shit of kids. Or like I said, bro, my 2-year-old is gay. No, the fuck it's not. It's a
Bro,
baby. It's not.
eventually the kids are going to become grown. My point would be this, because I get what you're saying. It's like I can ask you, how do you even know about this? But they done got to this point, and this is where they are. So at this point, like it's my job to make sure that my child knows that the world probably won't bend to you. So you're gonna have to understand who and what the fuck you are in it, and you're gonna have to move accordingly. Because the stove is hot over there. So if you keep
And look, Corey
taking your
Holcomb
hand
might
down,
be
you know what I'm
hard.
saying? Like you might get
And Corey and people
in
is
more
the
ways
end.
than one.
Corey Holcomb might be a little harsh, but this man is friends with Flame Monroe. Flame Monroe is a known transformative comedian. Right? I don't know if it's transformative because that should been since before all of this transformative talk. But the person presents themselves, they wear women's shit, basically. And they're a comedian. And they cool with this nigga Corey Holcomb because he could say all this shit around them type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he's as hateful as y'all may think. I just think the guy is like most guys. We tired of people trying to force us to like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, like I said, I don't disagree if he doesn't accept it, which I believe he doesn't. But not accepting someone's lifestyle does not come with disrespect. Now, what he about to say, I don't necessarily know if it's disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, people would start doing the most and shit out in public, and then you want to mush them and do all this. No, we ain't. I don't give a fuck what it is, bro.
Now I don't believe in physically doing nothing to nobody based on their lifestyle.
I don't believe in verbally fucking with. I don't believe in.
I don't believe in disrespecting anybody period on any
right.
verbally.
If people aren't, you know what I'm saying? If people ain't predatory, I don't believe in that. Let people do what they want. But just like you said, when folks are trying to, it's pretty hypocritical when you telling me that you had the right to make all of these choices when it came to your life, but I don't have a right to make any choices as far as what I choose to keep around mine. You're just gonna insert yourself in the mind. Like, nah, if I choose not to deal with you, I shouldn't have to. Like that's it.
That's just your choice.
Oh well, is it because I'm trans? It's because of whatever I chose it to be. If I don't want to deal, like I have a right to not deal with anybody for whatever reason I choose not to deal with them for.
Exactly.
It could be because you're that. It could just be because I don't like you. Yeah. Could be because I don't like your daddy. Could be because I'm just an asshole. I'm having a bad day. It could be anything. I thought I had the right to do that. Like this is, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
no,
like you got the right to
What up,
do that to yourself. I got the right to not want to fuck with you for whatever reasons I choose.
Right.
That's good.
But I'm like that. That's why I say it's hypocritical. Because a lot of folks that's when they'll fight you tooth and nail when you tell them that. Like, nah, you gotta accept me. And you know, what the hell, there's a bunch of shit you didn't want to accept.
At a bare minimum, though, I could give you human decency and mutual respect. If you respect me and you respect my space, I could respect you and respect your space. But when you start infringing on my reality, it's like, come on, man. That's low. That's not bullying, but it's bullying cousin. You know what I'm saying? They're related. What up, True?
No, man, I just came up here because I think this is an interesting topic. First of all, I want to say how everybody doing. Of course, I'm not gonna go too hard because on the community, because we all got family members in the community and all that stuff. But at the same time, what you believe ain't gonna have to be what I believe. You know, my whole problem with it's like y'all been saying is that I know a man when I see a man. So you can think you are what you want to think you are, but I don't have to call you but what I know what you are. You know, like that one video that macho man, Randy Savage dude was after there. Call me ma'am. Call me ma'am. I am a ma'am. Shoulders all broad, full beard. That's a full dude, you know? Like, no, your mental illness don't got nothing to do with me. Because the honest truth, y'all see how I look. If I walked around and was saying I was Asian and I was from China and I'm Asian genetically, looking like I look, y'all would think something's wrong with me. It's no difference if I thought I was a tiger, but I'm a human.
And you know what? I could respect you for calling yourself a tiger or an Asian. But the thing is, if I say that you Asian, because that's what I see, you can't be mad, bro. And if I say that you're not a tiger, you can't be mad. It's just like you can't force me to gaslight my reality, bro. That's unfair as fuck, bro.
And it's like in any other situation, if someone truly thought they was something that they clearly not, people would call them mentally ill.
Right.
Except for this one situation. And
now, this situation used to be called mentally ill, though. It used to be.
I was like, and it ain't just this one situation. This is extremely common these days. Big dog, it is extremely common.
I can't think of nothing where you would say you're I'm talking about in any case when you say you're something and you really think you're something, but you clearly not. People think something wrong with you. I can't think of none where people be like, I'm this. You're like, no. That's like me walking around saying I'm 7 feet and you looking at me and I mean that shit. And you clearly see that's not the case, but I mean it. I'm not joking. It's not sarcasm. I mean it.
You know, it's crazy, bro. When black people call ourselves kings and queens, and I don't be saying that stuff, but when we say kings and queens, people are like, you're not a king. Where's your castle? Like, goddamn. And you gotta hold that L because you don't got a castle. You know what I'm saying? Or you could explain it. You know what I'm saying? You could explain why you see yourself as there, whatever. But it's like you can't be mad if other people don't recognize your royalty as you as the king and whatever the fuck you say. You can't be mad. You know what I mean?
I don't pay that shit no attention.
I'm like, yo, you don't have to be a king or a queen to be a descendant of royalty.
Plus,
no, but I'm saying if you're calling yourself king and queen, you know what I'm saying, and somebody say you're not, you can't be mad, bro. It just is what it is.
The vast majority is not even descendants of royalty. We just regular, smuggler, average ass people out here trying to live this life, trying to get money, trying to stay healthy and live as long as possible for ourselves and for our loved ones. Kings and queens, my ass nigga, where's your crown? Where's your throne? Where's your kingdom? Where's your?
If it doesn't look like a throne, if it's just a house, is it not? Am I not the king?
And to you the king, but you can't be mad if your neighbor be like, you're not the king. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You could be the king, you and the woman treat each other like royalty, but you can't be mad if other people don't do that shit. Because the thing is, we got our own realities because we see from our own too. But as social creatures, humans, we got a collective reality that we all agree that, all right, we're going to come here and behave. But in our own regards, we could do what we want. Let's let chocolate to the motherfucking stage. Chocolate.
But real shit, before she go, we got to understand that, hey, you can be the king or the queen, but as soon as you step outside of your, you know what I'm saying, your, what is that? Your, yeah, for real. As soon as you step outside of your kingdom, sometimes that's just your four walls. Sometimes it's your sidewalk, your driveway, whatever. Hey, that's it, man.
You know what I was about to say? Yeah, you can't take
no longer. That's it. You are outside of your cat. You are not in charge of a damn thing. But yo, in the meantime, yo, you pay the cost.
But I mean, even if you was an actual king,
this castle I'm sitting in, and I'll be damned if anybody come in here and tell me otherwise.
But that's true for any king. You step outside that castle wall, nigga, or you step outside your country line, nigga, you subject to whatever the fuck happens. You ain't king over here.
That's facts.
That's just what it is. So yeah, nigga, you I'm gonna tell you I'm a king. You can look at me and say you ain't got no castle, but if I live in a house and you live in an apartment, who the fuck are you to tell me this ain't a castle, nigga?
But look at this. You could go ahead.
But I can't be mad at you saying that to me though. I can't be upset that you said that to me. But that's
President Trump go to Japan, he's still the president of America. He go to Russia.
Yeah, nigga, but that don't mean shit to Japan. If we want to kill this nigga over here, we gonna kill him.
But we're not talking about power. But if a king go to another country, he's still a king. But if you a dude that call yourself a king at your little house and you step outside, you just a nigga outside.
It's the same thing. If
let me explain that though. Even if a king go to another country,
official title.
Now hold on, but that's all it is.
If they want to kill that man, they gonna kill that man. What the fuck?
No, he's just president of the United States. Go to China, he's really just a nigga outside. Yeah,
he's just a nigga in China.
He has an official title.
No, that's all he has is the title, though. He
No,
has.
you got a title, but is recognized, and this where the trick come in. You recognize your title is recognized in your group, but if you go outside of the group and somebody choose to not acknowledge that shit,
acknowledging shit. If we smack the fuck that,
What I'm saying is that the president, real official titles,
the president. They say Donald Trump.
But I understand. Wait a minute. I understand what Truth's saying though, because the president is an internationally recognized title. So if he goes somewhere, he still be the president. You know what I'm saying?
You know, a king is a recognized title.
But if you say your gender is something else, that is not globally. That's not internationally recognized.
I just say it's more to being a king than just a title like a true
Everybody
king.
gotta respect that you.
I mean, if you're gonna talk about figureheads like that, but over here, like the president of the United States has the power to issue pardons and sign executive orders. He can do that on Chinese. Like he can't do that for the Chinese.
I'm saying you're right.
Okay, like you don't have. Yeah,
but he's still
the reach
in China.
Right
now.
Not in China.
He can go to Mexico right now.
President in China.
He can go to Mexico right now. They don't give a fuck.
He'll still be the president.
Yeah, you just be a nigga outside that happened to be president.
He's actually just a guest in their house.
Nigga.
But
if I don't acknowledge you as shit.
Does he stop being the president when he?
He might be a VIP, but he's still a guest.
No,
in their
still.
house.
Wait a minute. He's still recognized as the president. Come on, the president is not like if you're telling somebody you the president. Like let's say Red Pill Ranger is the president of our StreamYard group. When he go to another country, they don't got because that is not an internationally recognized position, but a president that is internationally recognized. You go somewhere, you pull up at the embassy for, you know what I'm saying? That is different than, you know what I mean?
Exactly. You might not have power in a foreign country, but your official title doesn't change because of your location. However, if you calling yourself the king in your house, when you step out somewhere else, you're not
acknowledged in your
king
house
no more, because that's not an official title. That's something you made up. No one accepts that title but you and the people under your roof. But the president has billions of people accepting his title.
It's kind of like if you're the chief of your tribe, but your tribe is not. If you're a chief of your tribe and you go to another country, you're still a chief of your tribe. But if your chief of your tribe is not internationally recognized, they don't gotta acknowledge that shit because it's not like an internationally recognized.
If you say you're the king of your house, a nigga in the next house don't gotta acknowledge that. A nigga outside that country don't gotta acknowledge that shit.
But it doesn't make it go away.
Don't give a fuck.
But it doesn't. But
that's what I'm saying. It's not different, bro. It's just you choose to put the power in the words. If you say you the king of your house and I say no, you're not. That's just me feeling like that. That's the people in your house still following the law that you said.
This is what I'm saying in your house, but I'm talking about outside in a foreign place that is not under your jurisdiction. Nobody don't gotta recognize this shit in some way else.
Your house is not official title or position, so it's remote. It's not the same. The president is an official title and position. No, it don't go away.
I'm just saying it's not different. Your name is your name. No. I don't give a fuck that your name means something. If you come, it doesn't go away. That's still your name.
I could call myself Bojangles, but that's not what's on my birth
certificate. That's your name. I could be like, man, get the fuck out of here, Bojangles. That's still your name.
Shit has to be official.
Like that's the president. Yeah, in a foreign country, he's still a president. So the fuck, that's still his name. So the fuck what? That's what he is. He's a chicken in any country. So the fuck what?
No, it has to be official to matter. What you call yourself is irrelevant. You could call yourself anything, but it ain't. It don't.
It gotta be. I agree. You could get any title, but it depends on the level of recognition. Some shit is locally recognized. Some shit is internationally recognized. If you got a locally recognized title and you go to a foreign land, they might not recognize that locally recognized talent. But if your position is internationally recognized, people gonna acknowledge that shit.
If you're a governor of Georgia. You still the governor of Georgia in Africa, nigga. They don't recognize that shit. That doesn't matter. They don't give a fuck about you being the governor of Georgia.
No,
You're just
because
in
but your position could, but your position could be confirmed. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's legal. It's not like I just give my. I could wake up tomorrow and say I'm the king of this neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? If I go to, that is not an official title. That
Yeah,
is just like
that's different. That's elected title. Like you are elected to that office and you're a
That's my point.
representative. Like
So
you
what
are an elected representative
plus what you
of something, just like you said, that's internationally recognized. So it does hold a little bit more weight.
plus what you
like
are.
Ti say he's the king of the south. But shit, Pimp C or well, R.I.P. to Pimp C. A lot of people who's alive right now is gonna be like, this nigga's not a king of no south. What the
Facts.
fuck?
I never
But he
agree
went
with
through
that.
that.
I'm
Me
from the
neither.
south.
Now he's been
But
recognized
you
as
are also
I
for a
never
long
agree
time.
with he's the king of Atlanta because when Shawty Low, he was never Ti was never the king of Atlanta. I don't think so.
Said he was the king of land. He
and
said he
what
was
you are isn't based on other people's recognition. Because whatever my name is, it's my name. And if none of y'all could ever believe me if I say it, it doesn't change what it is. So what you are doesn't change based on how somebody else perceives it, because reality can't be changed. So if I am this, but you don't recognize it, it's not gonna change that I am this. And that's how it goes the same way about the community. You say you this, but you are this, and ain't nothing gonna change that. Nothing. I DNA test your ass.
And that's the thing about a lot of this shit, bro. In the future, if somebody tests bones structures and bones and shit like that, nobody not gonna say you are what you was trying to say you were and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. The science gonna say this was a man, this was a woman. You know what I mean?
So
But let Chocolate get a chance to.
Yeah, I was about to say science might look at some of these folks and be like, I don't know what the you know.
Lord Jesus.
You got it, Chocolate. She probably went to sleep. She was touring these YouTube streets.
I'm waiting. I was.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
I'm trying to say. What's up, y'all?
What's good? What's good?
Can you hear me? Okay. What's good?
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead,
can hear
I'm
you
sorry.
loud and clear.
Okay. So y'all was talking about official titles. Well, I can use mine because I own land. I'm a lady. I can actually put that on my birth certificate. I mean, I can get my name changed to Lady, my legal name, and that's still on the books here in the U.S. And I can go anywhere, and they still call me Lady.
So you got that's the qualifications, that's the requirements,
land,
lady.
yeah.
So if I own land, I could be called Lord. Okay.
Yes,
I didn't know
that's
that.
where it came from. Yeah, back in the day, that's how they did it. If you were able to own land, or that's where the word
my
lady,
name.
lady
That's
allowed.
ill. I ain't gonna hold you. That's ill.
Buy
That's
some
ill.
land and change my name, nigga. It's over with.
That's ill, bro.
Auntie say no, it ain't real. No, I'm just playing. But I no hate, no shame. Yes, exactly, Rick. Landlord. See,
That's wild.
smart. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, if I didn't say it to you, I know today is Monday somewhere else, but it's still late here. So happy Father Day, happy baby daddy day,
Thank you.
grandpa, stepdaddy, adopted, foster, the weekend daddy, all the daddies, and it's official Hoochie Daddy short season. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the brothers. All right, yeah, that's it. Y'all go. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't like Corey Holcomb. So
You see, I
he's
could
spitting
tell.
in the mouth.
I could tell.
And he's
That's why you
he's
pulled up.
he looked like his breath stink. No, I
Most
pulled
people
up
don't
because
like Corey.
Come on.
well, I don't like Corey Holcomb because he has the same old shtick from the 90s. Listen, I've been a comedy fan for a long time. So I've seen Corey Holcomb. I've seen pretty much the majority of the black comedians that you can, I love comedy. But
I'm
Corey
proud of his
Holcomb
comedy too.
Yeah, I don't like him for his comedy. I just like him now for the 5150 show.
Yeah.
So that's what
I don't
made
like
me fuck with him.
exactly. I
I
don't
think
like
he's
his
naturally
comedy.
funny, but I think he's naturally funny, but I won't I probably would pay to go and see one stand up just because I fuck with him. but
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan.
I'm
of
not
his
going.
I don't
It's
like
just
his
like
comedy.
I love Dave Chappelle. I love him. I've always, even when he was whack and he was in Eddie Murphy's movie, but
movie. Yeah,
but
yeah.
my boy, he was in Half Baked. That's still one of like the best movies ever. Um, but like I said, I won't knock anybody's hustle, especially where you get your money from. But again, you're utilizing your platform to say the most ridiculous shit. That's all I'm like. Fine, say what you have to say. You feel how you feel, but sometimes it's not just about, oh well, you can't force me and that. We're all forced to call people what we don't want to call each other. We have to.
No,
We have to. Yes, yes,
Wait.
yes.
no,
Oh,
no.
wait.
You can't. If we say no, you just can't say
You.
yes. Make
Yes, I
that mean.
can. Yes, I
Yeah, we
can.
saying
I
no. So
can.
tell us how we wrong.
I was getting ready to, but I wanted to
Okay, go
let y'all
ahead
get
then.
all the no's out and go on and tell me how I'm wrong first
Go
before
ahead.
I start talking again. Wait, I'm waiting. Auntie, you want to jump in there too? Hold on,
I
anybody?
said like when we stop
Oh,
to let you
no,
talk.
that's not you. That's not you, sir. That's you by yourself. I'm checking
I
on the
want
other
to hear
brothers.
some more. I want to hear some more.
Gee whiz, courtesy. Sorry,
That's where we
won't
stop.
be
I thought we
courteous
stopped.
again. Well, y'all can. I'm not. My mama say always be courteous. Anyway, like I said, I don't have a problem with anyone's what we live in a country, whether we black men or women, we for the first time have the ability to reach globally our representation here. We are represented around the world. We have a global stage, and he says just it's just unnecessary sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Like, he say what he want. That's the cool thing about the country. We free to do this because all those countries y'all be talking about how great they are with their women, y'all wouldn't be able to be talking the way y'all talk either. You can't drink, you can't kick it, you can't have sex randomly when you go to other countries where men are ruling over religion. I mean, for real, like it's so like it's just hypocritical because it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, if you feel that way, that's fine, but do you have to be nasty? Do you have to be
I don't think he
disrespectful?
gotta be nasty, right? But
But he
sometimes,
does. He
but I
That's
is,
think
his
people,
right. That's a,
yeah,
especially
I don't. I think as an
not
adult,
just his comedy though. Just his
I
he
think
being
as
comedy.
an
nasty.
I'm
adult,
That's
he
talking
could.
fine.
about
I think as an
go
adult,
ahead.
he got the freedom to express himself how he wants to, right? But the thing is, I don't knock the people for receiving them how they receive him. I don't
Yeah,
knock you for not
exactly.
rocking with him. You know what I mean?
All
But
I say
that's
is
what the
that people.
problem will be. No, hold on, sir. Because the first thing you said to me again, you can't just say no. Well, I was gonna finish my statement. Like, I
I
wasn't gonna
thought you was
leave it
gonna.
like, well, okay. Well, next time, just ask me. I'll tell you. What I
Oh,
what I mean by it is this. If you give each other basic respect, shit, we can't even do that out here. Look at you puffing and huffing right now because I asked you. Just wait a minute. I'm not trying to
can you?
disrespect you,
No,
but
just
you
get
over
to
there
your point.
pouting.
See, no,
Oh, get
you.
to my point. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, sir, because this is
Thank
channel.
you.
I'm away in the back because since it's his channel and he in charge, but I can listen. I hadn't
Nah,
said a
nah,
word. I
come
ain't
on, don't say that.
interrupted.
Why
No,
you trying to
that's
do that stuff, man?
okay. Why can't I be petty? You can listen to niggas that's petty. You can talk about motherfuckers being petty, but when I decide I want to be petty, oh
But just
no,
say what
fuck
you
it.
like
I
right
mean,
now.
see,
All
you
this
ain't worried
time, you
about
could have been
it.
saying
You're
your
not
point.
worried about it. You're right. I could have, but you kept talking, so you don't want to hear it. I'm being
You kept
quiet.
talking.
Oh, there you go. I'm being
Do
quiet.
y'all need a room? Do we need to get a room for y'all too? What's going
No,
on
No,
here?
this.
What is
she
the
ain't
meaning
the
of this?
only one. There's always one that need to tell me how fast I need to talk. But
Damn.
I can listen to you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Okay, thank you, Jesus. So as I was saying, Corey Holcomb,
Last
a
time
grown
I
ass.
checked, nobody ever called me Jesus before. But
Corey
I
Holcomb, a
will
grown
tell
man.
you
I
this.
thought you were done.
I
Yeah,
thought,
they definitely know each other, man.
yeah, exactly. So, like I
Corey
said
Holcomb's a
before,
grown
I'm gonna give
man.
you
He
the
can express
same
himself in any way he
energy
want. but it's just
Who said
still
that he
basic.
couldn't do it?
Oh my God, it's still just a basic tip on policing, right?
You gotta
And
call
the
me
thing
God
is,
too. Thank you.
people
I'll take
say
it
they
back.
don't like how Corey say what he say, but I challenge them to tell me is what he's saying wrong or inaccurate. Not how it
Yes,
makes
yes, and yes. Yes
you,
and
not
yes.
how
Thank you.
not
There
how
you
it
go.
makes you feel, not the rightness or wrongness of him saying it, but is it actually wrong and inaccurate?
So you know it's wrong, you know it's right and accurate what he said.
A lot of
I
the
can
stuff
I
is,
can
even when he being extra, yes.
okay. Well, while I'm waiting here in the back to
Let
get
me ask you
knowledge from
this,
y'all,
and let me
what
ask you
can
this,
I go
chocolate, right?
search? No, I just want to go find out that I can go find out. Cause he
I
think I'm
want
some
to.
kind of data up here. So
I
go
want to
ahead.
ask you this, right? If something is
Mhm.
right and exact, does the tone matter? Well, I think tone matters, but what we should prioritize, right? If some is, should we prioritize the tone or the message
It's both. Cause again, I'm a
equally?
girl. No, it's not equal. It's not
Okay.
equal. You got all kinds of examples. I know he's not here. I hope he is. So if somebody say something, please tell him I'm talking about it. It's
Okay.
just like when me and Keon was talking last night, and he says to me, "I want you to argue with me." Now I didn't know that at the time. I was just trying to be nice and sit in my femininity. But what I found was that men don't like that. What I learned out here was men think that my soft tone is condescending. I'm trying to bullshit them. I'm trying to manipulate them. I've heard men say that to me. Now you don't want me to talk nice to you. You don't want me to talk loud to you. You don't want me to say nothing at all, but you can tell me what to do, what I'm supposed to do. Okay, boo boo. Whatever you want. Life is too short. I ain't mad at nobody. But Corey Holcomb is mad at everyone. And that's
I
all
don't
I'm
think
saying. Like,
he's
if
mad.
you're you can't look, I'm not saying this off the assumption of just, oh, I'm a woman and I ain't got nothing to do and I don't like him. I have listened to this man, his podcast. I've seen his stand up. I know what he been talking about. And it ain't about helping black brothers be better. So I'm done. Thank you. Thank you.
And shows up the DJ Genesis in the building. What's up, DJ?
What up? What up? Hey,
Don't tell me that
chocolate,
you
my
don't like.
bestie.
Don't tell me that you don't like Corey Holcomb either. God.
Well, you know what? I'm a comedian, so a part of me understands him, but another part of me, I know that a lot of this is just like an act in comedy, but another part of it is like you choose this comedy for what reason? A lot of comedians feel like if he goes in on you, hey, he's like having like a initiation ritual. If he like goes off on you, you done made it. So that's
Okay. So a lot of comedians feel like he blessed them in the game by going off on them.
yeah. So like I used to be a comedian. I actually did used to do comedy back when I was way younger, and Corey Holcomb
Shout out to
didn't
you, sis.
exist. Yeah, but let me tell you something. The comedy is so brutal. This girl named Coca, she just did she did an interview and she was talking about how he just kind of went in on her. You know what I'm saying? She didn't even know that they were even mad. He was even mad at her, but he just snapped on her, and then he also snapped on Kevin. What's his name? Kevin. What you call his wife? Kevin. The short guy, Kevin. Whatever his name is.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart's wife, right? And so, and then she said to him, like, "Listen, if Corey Holcomb go off on you, you made it, because he goes off on only people that that you are really making some noise, right?" So I think that really is an act. He just does that, like whoever is the hottest thing, he just talks shit about them, and it's really like a part of his routine to get on his show to get views. He mentions people's names that are something that's worth talking about. So. He ain't talking about the
I don't know.
Walmart.
I think his comedy style sometimes is a little bit like abrasive, like you know what I'm saying. Some he kind of have like an assholey type shit, pause type vibe, right? But I think he's like naturally funny, you know what I'm saying? Like he could just be having a conversation, and I just find the nigga entertaining as fuck. You know what I mean? But sometimes I could see how, especially the female audience, I could see how it would come off a little kind of crazy. You know what I mean?
He's naturally funny, but he's also an asshole. So
yeah,
I think that the way that he comes across when it comes to talking about women is really very misogynistic and very like kind of hateful.
Yeah, but right now, right, Genesis, he's roasting D Wade and D Wade's
son,
trans offspring.
transgender.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, what, like?
Well, I'll say this: I did a show about this, about the transgenders, and you probably don't. It probably is not going to be the best. If anybody's transgender in the audience, I apologize, but I'm gonna say this: is that I don't like the fact that you have a T.S. Madison. I don't like the competition between the transgender and the female. I don't like.
Wait a minute. What competition is there between y'all?
Men.
Well,
saying
I
they
think
better than us.
that transgender women, especially like the T.S. Madison, that are in power, are very misogynistic. I think that they are using their power as a transgender woman to enact a certain level of.
Wait, what?
You saying that transgender? Wait a minute, Red Pill. We gotta get this, bro. She's saying that the transgenders are misogynistic. That is crazy.
She's right,
to me.
because what we got to understand is they still got testosterone. These are still men, and they competitive.
So give me examples of them being. I want to understand because I'm not denying them. I'm not denying that they are, but I just would want to hear examples of what you mean.
Hold up, Doc, before we go there, hold up, because I'm gonna.
Why your mic sounding like that, bro? You got a different mic?
Yeah, is it bad? I guess it is. You said something.
Wait, we can hear you though. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can hear you. That's what I was gonna say. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so now I'm gonna switch it in a second. But this is the thing, right? I agree with her too. And all of these issues, unfortunately, those are woman on woman issues. Unfortunately. See, the reason why they're all in competition and all there with the women and all up in your shit is because you allowed them and invited them in. Like you fought with them at the rallies and you voted the same way that they voted and you just included everybody. They joined you in the war against men.
Right.
Women as a whole, not necessarily these women here. They joined you in the war. So y'all were on the same team and now all of a sudden you got a problem with them because they want to shower with you and they want to punch you in the face in the Olympics and they think they're better and they even taking some of these weirdo dudes from you too. It's a damn shame. But this is
I ain't been in their rally. I have
unfortunately,
never voted.
no, we cannot help you with this one because you guys are strong, you're independent, and you allowed them into your frame. So it's your job to get them the hell out.
Like I said,
y'all drinking something sweet.
When we say you, we don't mean
I'm gonna switch now.
Like I said the
I
other
mean
night.
you guys in particular.
I think that there are certain women that might have
generally speaking, not you two in
child.
particular.
Okay, because I've never been in their rally. I ain't signed no petition. I ain't went to no voting booth and said, let them be a part of like the sports and all that bull stuff. But I will say this: there are some women that, for the most part, transgenders in society, even in households, were shunned. That's why that's why a majority of them end up in like kind of sex
work.
Yeah. And so they can't just go and get a job at the airport or go to like McDonald's or whatever. They can't go to like whatever and work and be a full transgender and work that job. So they end up in sex work. And here's the thing is that you have a lot of DL men. And let me just get into this because what's her name? T.S. Madison went on Nene Leakes and told her that she looked like a trainee. She said a trainee because Nene Leakes says, you said that like a tranny. And she said, no, you like a trainee, right? Bullshit. That was gaslighting. She said she like a tranny. And the bottom line was because her makeup looked a certain way, and then they feel like they own a certain style of makeup. They own certain wig styles. They own all this stuff that women are using.
So do they dress like y'all or do y'all dress like them? Because that's something kind of crazy.
You know, I said that before, and people thought I was crazy.
I would say this: is
yeah,
that
give me like
Hollywood,
2 minutes.
a
I
lot
gotta
of
run to
Hollywood,
the
a lot of
bathroom.
Hollywood people are using like that kind of transgender, that theatrical thing, because you know, even like Nene Leakes, you know, she was in like on Broadway, you know, so you know, probably got the best wigs done by the trannies, because they, that's all I didn't mean to say trannies, but the transgenders, you know. But here's the thing is when you get a person, because she got onto Nene Leakes' channel and says, Nene Leakes says to her, so you know, are you dating gay male guys? And she says, no, I date straight men. And then she says, well, isn't a guy that dates a transgender gay? And then T.S. Madison says, no. Now T.S. Madison has probably a 12-inch peen and everything, you know what I'm saying, and balls and everything. She just got like some boobs. She didn't even get a full transition. And then she's gonna tell Nene Leakes, which is gaslighting, to say that there's a man that is into her because she is cosplaying as a female, that, oh well, no, a man that likes a transgender is not gay, but a woman does not have a penis and cannot penetrate another man from behind. So what the heck are we talking about here? I think that this whole thing, when it comes down to transgenderism, is like it's really like a fetish, you know what I'm saying? Men fetishize women or transgender like females that have penises, and they like want like two things at once. They want to have the Ruta and the Tuta. You know, they fetishize that, and then they want to come back to us and call us like cisgender. And that's where I say that is where I feel like is chauvinism. You call a woman cisgender, but then because you want to put us into a category so you have transgender and then cisgender, and now there is like a thing that like, let's compare these two, and because they want to have like a comparison, but you cannot compare. We give birth to people, and we are the birth bringers into society, so you cannot like.
So, but noted. All right, y'all can hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care how much makeup you put on. I don't care how much you know boobs you put on.
But understand, like right there. Now, this is where I will come at you directly when it comes to that. You just refer to that as a she. So just by the way you refer to it, hey, you refer to that as a she.
Refer to it.
A woman, an actual real flesh and blood biological woman is referring to this as a man. Like you know what a woman is, and you referring to this as one, like man. So that's why they feel that like they can just take over. Even you recognize them as women. So that's what I'm saying. This is a woman on woman issue. Hey, Red Pill, Doc, this ain't got nothing to do with us, man. It really don't.
No, I would say this is that.
Hey, clear out your locker room, yo.
No, I would say hold on. I would say this is that. Because the last few years we've been so programmed into this to try, because we have been like told that it's transphobic to not address that a certain way. So you know, being politically correct, I say, okay, well, yeah, she. But I know what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. Hey, but you still refer to it as a she. So
I'm just being politically correct. I'm just being politically correct because I just.
Hey, and it's cool. That's why you got to deal with them. But regardless, this is a woman issue. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not just women on women issue, because you have men.
You're the one that recognizes them as a she.
Hold on. You will have men. You're saying that, but you'll have men just like you that will hook up with a guy like that. That's dressed up in
not like me. Not like me. No men like me.
We don't do that. DL man. No such
so
thing.
Why could a T.S. Madison say, hold on, why can T.S. Madison say I don't date gay men?
Well, no, I don't believe that. If you mess with, that means
her is gay. Him.
Yeah, that's That's being in denial. That's being in denial to keep it a buck with you. You know what
If
I'm
a
saying? But
man
let me
mess with a
let-
transgender man, woman, whatever, that man is gay. If
Right,
you're
right.
a man and you mess with anybody with a stick and some grapes down there, or ever had a stick and grapes, you gay.
Right.
And it ain't no bisexual, it ain't no DL. You suck one peen, you gay for life.
Oh my God.
You can't give back the peen you suck. You can't unsuck a meat. You know what I'm saying? You
Let's
feel
let
me?
somebody to the stage who gonna share your sentiment.
Police! 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 Help!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Let's let one of the most biggest bandit,
What up,
Jay
dog?
Prince for president in the building.
What's up, Jay Prince?
What's good?
What's going on, man?
Happy Father's Day.
Jay Prince.
Happy belated Father's Day, man.
Hey, Jay Prince, happy Father's Day, big dog.
Happy Father's Day, Jay Prince.
Thank you.
Before
Happy
we get
Father's
to
Day,
Jay Prince,
Happy
I know you
Father's
about to
Day.
do
Happy
well.
Father's Day.
let me wrap something up.
Oh wait, happy Father's Day to all the men on the panel, include everybody, even though
Yeah,
we might not agree, but happy
Nah,
Father's
it's
Day.
a red pill too, man. Respect to all the fathers.
Appreciate it, man.
Even though it's belated on you where I am on the East Coast or Central Time or whatever. It's
Yeah,
past
good
that,
day.
but it's really not. So
Had a good day today, too. But I'm gonna wrap it up real quick though. But I was saying, like, the reason women, primarily, in my opinion, women were some of the biggest allies of the alphabet community in the T community. Not all
Right.
women, not saying the most, blah blah blah. The vast
They were
majority
the biggest allies. They were the biggest
allies.
they just let them add all them letters.
So y'all gave them power, y'all backed them, y'all supported them, and it's like with anything, you give people an inch, they take a yard. Once y'all start supporting, enabling them, they start trying to absurd and retake y'all positions. See, once they start taking y'all accolades, once trans started getting Woman of the Year, and when a job had a certain amount of slots for women, they were taking up the women's slots at slots as corporations, even though they were men. So the
Well, at least the woman wasn't
minority.
At least the woman wasn't fucking them, but the men was fucking these transgenders.
Hold up. We ain't
God
talking about
damn,
all
man.
that.
The men that was fucking with them was part of the community, right, bro?
So
No, they were married men with girlfriends. Are
You fuck a
fucking
man,
with
you gay. You fuck a man, you gay. You fuck a man, you gay. Don't matter your man. Let me keep talking
Okay,
about.
so you're talking about how a woman supports the gay men. Well, honey, I think men support the transgender
gay.
more. Hold on,
Of course they
it don't matter. Okay, but they're the ones that are married, screwing a transgender woman, and then you want to talk about us supporting that might be our kids or whatever. But it's even worse when a man is bending it over for them. So which one is worse?
Understand my point. If you let me finish my point, you will understand my point. Thank you. So as I was saying, yes, we know men sleep with these things. However, those men are part of the community. Therefore, they're going to support the community because they actually in the community.
Right.
All I'm saying is that y'all befriended them, y'all gave them powers, y'all would call us transphobic and homophobic when we don't mess with them because they're y'all friends and y'all besties. When I say y'all, I don't mean you specific. And then once you give a person an inch, they take a yard, they take a mile. So once they start trying to upsert y'all, once a company can hire someone that identifies as a woman, but still got the man assertiveness and competitiveness and work ethic, and don't even have a monthly cycle, so I can take a woman slot and put a man in it. That's a win for
You
corporations.
know what I think was the straw? The straw was that sport. Wait a minute. You know what was the straw? That sports shit. That they did not fuck with that.
Yeah, they
sport.
started taking your gold medals, your scholarships in the NCAA.
When that one dude beat that chick face in, that shit was crazy.
Yo, they getting the women's scholarships, man, for college sports and stuff, man. It's yeah.
You notice how
right, but y'all be taking that D by them, so that's
this is a woman on
so-called straight men be taking the D by them. So my thing is that y'all want us getting our hair done by them and
red pill and then
y'all be getting
red pill and then I think chocolate and
30 seconds.
Who's doing the bending?
You notice how we don't have the problem from the trans men. You know why? Because we don't fuck with them. We don't enable them. They know they can't be us. They know they can't be with us. beat us. We ain't their allies. We
You talking about the women turn into men?
Yeah, we forget they exist. They do not step on our toes. They do not bother us. They can't come into our spaces. They can't try to dominate our spaces. They can't compete with us. Don't attempt. They ain't finna bench press more than us. They ain't finna jump higher than us. They ain't got no real meats. I forget they exist. And they know they irrelevant to us. So they just stay away and mind their business because they know we ain't about that fuck shit.
Right.
We'll remind them real quick that you got a vagina.
I'm in agreement with that.
Come up to me talking
As
stuff.
much as you say all that, you guys can say about how we get our hair done.
I tell a trans man, shut up, bro. Your coochie stank.
Well, because we also
They don't have coochies. They have whole penises and balls, dick and balls.
I tell a trans
Nah.
You muted and you yelling.
The men that sleep with trans men is the men that have already been gay.
That's artificial, but at the same time, that's what I mean. Like this is a woman issue. Like y'all referring to them as she's and all of that other stuff, and even suggesting that we understand no matter what surgery, hormones, whatever you get, that ain't gonna make you no man. It's just more to manhood than a doctor can't just give you that shit, bro. You either got it and you done went through it to be that, or
And even somebody put you under a microscope, they could see how much chromosomes you got. You know what I'm saying?
But y'all have accepted, and at this point, I will say y'all have accepted that somebody can just choose to be a woman. So because of that, you got to deal with them in your locker rooms. You got to deal with them in your sports. You got to deal with them dealing with, just like you said, in some cases, some of your husbands, because they married men. You said you got to deal. They feel like they better women than y'all. That's what I'm saying. This is a woman on woman issue. This has nothing to do with actual men.
Woman
Just like
on woman. So just how you
that's what I'm saying. Like this ain't our issue. Like we didn't.
I don't know if it's a woman.
I
don't know if it's a woman on woman issue. I don't know if it's a.
No, you either they want to put on. I said,
bro. We didn't welcome them into women's circles. Women welcome them into their circles.
Men welcome the men into their assholes, and that's why they're over here thinking they compete with women. So there we go.
Just like Red Pill said, look, them dudes ain't around actually like men that don't get down like that. Like them dudes are doing.
You're not throwing no shade at us.
It's called down low for a reason. That's why they call it down.
Right, but you're not throwing no shade at us because some gay things.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all might be down low.
They ain't down low. They gay.
Listen, y'all say that.
Like, wait a minute, DJ Genesis, wait a minute. Even if somebody's down low, they still that, you know what I'm saying? If I'm an undercover police, that don't mean that I'm still the police and I'm still undercover. Right. It don't change that I'm the police. It's just that I'm undercover. You know what I'm saying?
Look, ain't no man married to no woman. Hey, hold up, ain't no man married to no woman, and he don't know if his woman is in other women or not. Hold on. A man knows if his woman is into other women. So if you got a husband and you don't, this motherfucker coming home with shit stains in the front, right? And you don't realize you ain't enough into your husband to know that this dude likes men.
Man, come on. That's not how it works. Listen, guys will go to they don't even have to get with a transgender. They'll go.
That's what I mean. This is a woman issue. Everything that you're mentioning is a woman issue.
No, it's not, because men will go to the gym and be eyeballing other dudes. They be clicking their damn teeth and looking at their eyes and bucking their eyes.
What the hell is she talking about? What's that got to do with actual men that don't?
It's not only just transgenders. Like, dude, bro, like if you go to the gym, do you know if you go online, you can find gyms where they pick up dudes at and be in the locker room? Oh, wow. No, and go into the locker room and be fucking dudes.
DJ Genesis.
That's not a man issue.
Y'all are delusional if you don't.
No, just like he said, we don't feel as though they're a threat to us. Like y'all are complaining because these people have come in and take over. They're taking over women's spaces, and they have male genitalia, and they're
Genesis repeating that like they got something to do with us. Like it's not affecting us because you repeating that. Right, so the only reason why you keep trying to hop on that because you trying to throw a jab at us, trying to make it seem like we relate to that. No, them niggas is on their own. Trans men, trans women. They don't have nothing to do with us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. at all.
Okay. It don't have nothing to do with y'all three.
Yeah, when they gotta take a piss, they gotta go in. They go into the ladies' room. That's what the issue is about. Them go, not that they're going into the men's room. They want to go into the ladies' room.
See, but here's the thing.
Right? The issue is them knocking chicks out at the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? And playing volleyball and spiking chicks in the face and shit. Bro. The issue ain't that they trying to take a charge from LeBron James in the NBA.
You're not putting down us men. You're not putting down the majority of heterosexual men because a few men done slept with some trans. So they right. They not our issue. They not our concern. So keep trying to hyper focus on the very few men that sleep with them. That's
why I agree with Red Pill. Like not even our
with
problem.
trans. It's men screwing other men. It's DL. It's called on the down low.
But that is not. Wait a minute. Come on, DJ Genesis. That still means even if you don't. Wait a minute. If you down low, it still means you gay. It's not. That's still part of the community. You know what I'm saying? And the gay community, biggest allies is women. What do you mean? It's not heterosexual
So down low
men helping.
men don't be married. Down low men don't be having whole families. And be
Yeah,
down low and getting it in at the
there's some woman that's cool with being married to this dude. That's amazing, isn't it?
No, she mean like the woman don't know, but still that don't mean
bro,
that.
Bro, if you don't know that your husband is into somebody else's husband, like what are you paying attention to? Like what the hell kind of wife are you? How the hell you classify something like that?
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
Well, I mean, I guess I only want to say this, and I'm gonna go because I don't want to argue with nobody about this stupid ass thing. Wow. I just wanted to add this for you, sir, Mr. Doctor, just to give it more context. If you go to sciencefacts.gov, trans people are estimated to make up 1 to 2% of the population of the United States. However, trans people make up less than 0.002%. That is 10 out of 500,000 people. I'm not arguing with y'all. You ain't got to tell me I'm right or wrong Thursday, Wednesday, because I don't care.
So what are you saying that to say?
I'm saying
all I'm saying, a man still just a man and a woman just a woman.
Wait, let her land, bro.
No, it's okay because he don't want me to. I'll say this. You know, y'all carry what you want. Y'all want to carry this water? Cool, man. I could give a shit. I've known that men have been interested in trans women for years. This ain't new. The internet it just showcased it, Chad. That's all it did. It showcased the fact
gay
that
men.
Why would you have a TS battle and say I don't date gay men?
Wait a minute. You could say stuff that is delusional. Come on. You could say stuff that is delusional. You know what I'm saying?
That's correct. People
you could be addicted to drugs and saying that you're not addicted to drugs. That doesn't mean that you're not addicted to drugs.
I mean, the actions and the words go together. It's not just one side. Like y'all kill me acting like I'm gonna give y'all what y'all give us. I don't know who these women that y'all love to talk about, because I'm gonna do what y'all do. It ain't me. I ain't never ever in my life.
So let me ask y'all this.
Trans man.
So let me ask you this, Chocolate.
We agree with you.
So Chocolate, let me ask you this. So you're saying that women is not the biggest allies of that community?
No, I won't disagree. Yeah, of course.
That's all we saying. That's all we saying.
Yeah, because that's what I was about to say. I'm like, when she first came up here, the first thing she said, red pill, and they almost got it. Was that everybody's forced to call somebody something, or people are forced to do things they don't want to do, and shit like that.
I didn't say anything about what black men do, what they did.
No, I never said you said that.
I know, but I just wanted to be clear. I don't care who y'all sleep with. I know you will fucking hump a pillow. Like, I have no problem with that. My issue is that when we keep standing behind motherfuckers like Corey Holcomb as if what he say is gospel. You agree, fine, but don't come at me like, oh, I'm just some evil bitch because I decide I don't want to fuck with this nigga. Like, it's just like anybody else. Y'all decide who you fuck with and who you don't. You don't fuck with fuck niggas, right? Do you? Do you bring him around? Do you kick with it? No, I think Corey Holcomb is a fuck nigga. He's one of the many. I don't care how funny he is. I don't care if he stand up and blow fire out his ass. Y'all talk about these niggas like they actually are doing something to better the community. You want to sit here and put women on trial for other human beings, black women at that, as if we had a choice in deciding.
Being informative is definitely doing something for the community. Being in comedy, making people laugh is doing something for the community. I'm just saying.
No,
And
you're
people
not.
able
Don't
to
go
make
nowhere,
money
Chocolate. Don't go
react.
nowhere.
And to be fair, he is hiring.
Why are you
Y'all rude and y'all disrespectful. But if I come out of my pocket at y'all motherfuckers, then it's a problem. So you
Oh,
wanna
no,
know
no,
how
no.
I-
So that means that's how you gonna really feel. That's how you really feel,
I
though.
tell you how I really feel.
Oh,
But you
don't
say if you
love
come
me,
out your pockets, you gonna really tell us the truth
I give y'all.
on how you truly feel.
I'm giving you about 10%. I don't owe you
Right.
any
So
money.
basically, the truth come out when a nigga mad.
You come out when I say what I want to say, and I'm not a nigga. The last time I checked, I'm full girl. Okay, I get mad.
We don't know that. We talk about a trans. We don't know that they got trans look just like you.
Right, exactly. So, can you tell the difference between the whores, JP? Now,
I don't know. At this point, I'm second guessing all unsubstantiated women.
should.
You have
Just
not been
like-
substantiated to be a woman.
Just like there is nothing you motherfuckers can say to me to shame me, nigga. Okay. You will never know whether I'm a woman or a man. That's why I sit here.
It's
I don't
definitely
feel
giving you a
shit.
trans.
I don't give a fuck. Cool. I'll check tomorrow. I'll check tomorrow.
You
See if
got
I can get you my
dreadlocks.
motherfucking- Yes, baby.
I think she a
Hold
woman
on,
because
hold on. What's wrong with the dreadlocks?
Nah,
and lock?
DJ,
Chocolate
First of
definitely a
all,
woman.
first of all,
We
there's
don't know. We
nothing
guessing if
dreadful.
she's a woman.
There's nothing
Okay,
dreadful
cool.
about her locks. First of all, y'all need to cut that
When
self-hating
it's
black
wrong.
bullshit out. There's nothing dreadful about her
You
locks.
see
Y'all just changed the fucking subject.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
DJ Genesis is too woke for this conversation. Go
I'm just
ahead.
saying, chocolate could be the very thing that we are speaking about.
Also could be a woman.
But everybody see me fuck a woman, a few women on these platforms, and raising kids that I don't,
What you
you
expect
know.
her to do? Like
I
get
done
up for
seen
you and
studs that look just like you, JP.
I could whip my dick out if you want me to. You
No,
whip
no,
your
no,
pussy
no,
out.
no, no.
Oh
Hold on,
shit! Please don't. Please
Hold
don't.
on. No.
Let's go in the
I think
back
that
chat, chocolate. You show me
JP
your
like
coochie,
her. That's why he
and I'll
said
show you this
Don't
this
listen to
leg.
this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Damn
Yeah.
right. He know better than all you niggas.
I will whip my leg out in the back, and you whip your pussy out. Well, let's see what's happening.
And
Goofy
y'all
ass
love
shit.
it.
Niggas will whoop the pussy
What's
out.
going on here?
Listen, she don't let them to prove to nobody.
Miss
What the hell?
DJ Genesis.
Nah, for real, this is
You are
some goofy ass shit,
absolutely-
bro. For real,
That
for
is
real.
absolutely correct. But I'm gonna tell you something, sweetheart. I've had men say way worse than me in my face. I ain't worried about no punk. I got no motherfucking camera. Okay. You can't do nothing to me, JP, baby. You say all that you like. Pick a cheek, baby. Kiss it in your dream. That's as close as you'll ever get to me.
You know,
Okay.
you know how I know Chocolate is a real woman? Because we disagree so much.
That's because you got a wife and somebody like you. I don't
That's how
have
I
to
know
agree with you.
Chocolate is a real woman.
I
Because
don't
we
agree
don't
with
we don't
anybody.
agree on a lot of things.
Hold on. Excuse me. My sister, can you tell them? Oh, it ain't just for show, nigga. I don't agree with anybody. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Let 'em know.
I, could,
Let 'em
I
know.
believe that shit.
Hell,
I believe
I
that
can see that.
100%, bro.
Please, because they
I can see
they
that
don't
you
know.
very
They don't know.
disagreeable
You
by
know what?
nature.
JP might be her type. You know what I'm saying? Because they the two of
Definitely.
them
You don't
loves
want
to
me to come
disagree. You
back.
know what I'm saying?
You don't want me to come back.
The chocolate is my zodiac sign, so
You see?
I think chocolate is attractive in many ways. I like her thinking process. I like how she expresses herself.
I'm not. attracted to.
You see, he attracted to your mind too, chocolate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what that mean? I done had a lot of niggas attracted to everything I have. What that mean? Huh? That a cookie? Is that a sticker? What's that mean? That mean I work on being.
It's a start. It's a start. That's what it
Nah,
means.
I work on being a woman who won. I ain't got to worry about no babies. I ain't got to worry about no niggas. I ain't got to worry about nobody coming for me. I ain't got to worry about no felonies. I ain't got to worry about nothing. I have worked my ass off to get where I am, and I'm continuing to do that. I ain't asked no man to come over. I ain't asked him to fuck me for no money. I ain't manipulated nobody at no money. I'm doing it. I'm standing on mine. But y'all don't like that. You want to
Have you
say
ever
I'm
been with the
crazy.
president?
I'm out of control. Fuck him.
Have you ever been with the president though?
The president.
I think President J too.
I'm about to get off here. Shit, they don't want me on here no way.
Hey, you ever
Yes, I do want you on here, chocolate.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
If you leave, I'm leaving.
All right, I got you, sis. I won't leave. I'll let you know when I'm ready to
Well,
go.
Genesis, she can go. She a little bit overweight, I think.
Come on.
That's all y'all can say is I'm overweight. But shut
I
up.
didn't know that for sure. I thought that was the other. I thought that was the other
I'm fat.
Genesis.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm fat. Okay, what?
So what?
No, I thought you. What happened to the other Genesis?
How many
They used to be on their channel. I thought that was
Nigga,
her.
when the last time? Ask your friends when the last
Maybe
time
I
they seen
am
they
the same
dick.
one. Who knows?
Shit.
I'm fat. Whatever.
These
Yeah,
motherfucking
come up with
models of
something
fucking
different,
health
y'all.
out here.
Y'all keep talking about my weight and everything like that, honey, but I
No,
pay
so
more than I
what?
weigh. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's it. They don't know you. They can't
Lord
rebuttal your
Jesus.
shit. They can't come up with no stats. They can't tell you nothing, but they'll try to shame you. They'll try to tell you
So,
who you
so
are.
well, now,
These
chocolate.
niggas
When we
know
talk
how
about
fat
stats,
I am would be eating my
when we
fat
talk
ass
about
pussy
stats
if
is
I
not
was to put that
100%
bitch on their
though.
face. If I
Y'all
was to
ain't
put my fat ass
100%
pussy on
either,
their
but
face, they'd
y'all
be the
standing
main
on
one
your
eating it.
shit.
So shut the fuck up with this
You say what, chocolate?
I'm sorry, DJ Genesis. Go on, finish what you're saying, baby.
No, I just
What'd
said
you
half
say?
these niggas talking about how fat I am would be like eating my motherfucking fat ass pussy when I put it on their goddamn face.
We
Shut the
know.
fuck up.
Shit, we know it. We date men.
Pop your shit,
So
Genesis.
funny. Right on, Genesis. I ain't never. I've been fat.
Listen, I ain't never had no problem finding no
Come
man. I
on,
don't know why.
man.
You just because you think I'm fat don't mean everybody else do. So it don't matter what you
Yeah.
think. Some of these niggas couldn't even reach it up and do anything with my fat ass pussy. So I don't give a fuck about what anybody got to say about me being fat. You know,
Go to the doctor.
I got a
man.
fat ass pussy underneath this big old fat ass stomach. So
Get it,
whatever the
girl.
fuck.
Where them fans at?
Why this nigga JP face like this, bro? What's going on, man?
Because he is so enthralled.
No, like
It doesn't
I
even
mean,
matter.
chocolate cheering for you, but she might as well be the one to fuck you then.
Well, it don't matter. I would never want to fuck you
better
either.
than
You got a
you
fat
do.
ass face, nose, and lips, and everything. You just fat looking
Come
crazy,
in.
whatever the fuck.
JP, what you want
Like
from me?
who you
honey?
are with them goddamn masks
I
on.
want your attention, chocolate.
I know you do. I know you do. You got to get
I
in
like
line.
your attention.
I know.
I feel safe around you because you keep it 100.
But you don't have to like diss me to be
And
with
we
her.
both the same zodiac. We both the same zodiac.
Hold on. You are absolutely right. You do owe Miss Genesis an apology. Like there was no reason for you to come out of pocket like that.
You don't gotta put me down.
I'm apologize. I'm apologize. You got that power over me right now.
I got that power.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like, I feel warm being around you. I think if we was around each other in real life, I think we would connect real well.
I doubt no.
We'll let her argue because you let her argue just like me.
You
And
still
you
gonna
gonna
be
be
you. I'm gonna
you.
still be me, right? So it's a no.
And that's gonna be lit though.
Then.
But you know what we got in common?
What?
Look at our smile. We got the same gap.
No, we don't. That's you and your
Smile one. Smile.
mine and mine. I got my
Smile
mama.
one.
No.
Chocolate, is that you blushing? The
Hell
president
no.
got you
Ain't on my
blushing.
blood.
Lord,
She definitely got her blushing, yo.
No, you
Lord
don't.
Jesus.
I don't know why y'all think.
She probably finna throw up and stuff.
I think chocolate. I think you just need to give it a try another time to see how a man can make you feel and just. We don't got that much life to live. Might as well just enjoy it for the little time we got left on the planet.
What do you think?
Why not do it with another bull?
is not. I don't listen. I've never dated another Taurus man, nor would I ever. You motherfuckers are bitches, and this is the truth. We're too aggressive. That's why the women are too aggressive and the men is too bitchy. That's why we can't do it. That's why Taurian people don't get together.
I'm bitchy.
Yes, you are. You are bitchy. You are bitchy.
Damn, JP.
I don't know what to say about that. I didn't think I was bitchy. I don't know. I ain't never been bitchy.
Bitchy, yo, what are you talking about? Look up the definition of bitchy. Go on over there to urbandictionary.com. Look up the
Really?
word bitchy. Yeah, it'll tell you men can be bitchy too.
I just want to. I just want to play with my. I just want to use my tongue and play in your mouth.
Ugh.
Oh Lord.
I want to stick my tongue through your gap, and you put your tongue through my gap. And let's see what type of person we get.
How far away is he?
I'm pretty close.
Not you, my plug. Nigga, I'm worried about the plug. That's the only reason I'm up.
She said she waiting on the plug, not your
Yeah,
plug.
you look
JP.
stressed. You look
not your
stressed.
plug.
I'm waiting on the plug.
Hey,
I might need
So,
to get
Chocolate, what happened in your life that got you with this nonchalant, tough exterior? You muted.
I'm not muted. You can hear
What
me
happened?
now?
What happened in your life that got you with this tough exterior?
Why do you want to know so bad? Why?
Because you piqued my interest.
Why? I don't even seem like the type.
Well, why not? Why you not the type? I think you the type.
I think y'all will work out, man.
I like what I see.
I think y'all will
No,
work
I'm
out.
not. I'm an evil person. I'm evil. I smell like cheese. Nope.
JP will get you right. JP can get you right.
Sir?
I definitely would
Yes,
gain open you up.
He
You love
tamed
your
some.
life, Mr. Mr.
JP tamed a real life hyena.
So what are you? His hype man?
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, they just want they want the best for me, and they see you as a good woman, and they know I'm a good guy throughout all of this.
Niggas want the best for you.
We got tough exteriors for a reason. That don't mean we ain't good people underneath, baby.
Nigga, they use you for content. What is you talking about?
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
No, you don't.
And you know it's messed up. You know it's crazy. Most niggas be wanting each other to have a good chick, but y'all don't be wanting each other to have a. That is crazy.
I never reuse a JP video for content in all my YouTubing days.
Excuse me, sir. You said what you need to say, didn't you? You want to get in this box with JP again?
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep
then.
you in the
You
box. I'm
wait.
trying to turn that box into
You
one
wait.
box.
I'm trying to get in that. I'm trying to get in your box.
Lord, he's trying to get in
I
your
don't
box.
know what the fuck y'all smoking in the chat, but
Jack in the
stop.
box.
It's gotta be some crack in there.
Nah.
Please.
No, I really want to hear it because I really think you, by me listening to you, Chocolate, I really think throughout this tough exterior, I really think you are a very genuine and loving woman. I think that you putting up this because guarding yourself because people, your emotions have been attacked before.
Hold on, my brother back. Hey, let me ask you a question. Should I answer this question? Okay. This man asked me this question.
She better let her brother vet you, JP.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because see,
Yeah, I'm okay to vet your brother. What up, bro?
You nobody.
Brother-in-law.
I think that look outside. I think hell has come up from the ground. Cause
I just adore your crazy ass sister, bro.
I never seen
Let me tell you
Chocolate this
something.
nervous, bro.
I'm not nervous. I'm waiting on my plug, nigga. That's why I'm nervous. I'm without need. Like, what is you
So
talking
the Ong be streaming. He said the P in JP stands for pimping and players.
Man, like, you ain't no damn pimp. Pimps don't work. Pimps ain't pole. What the fuck?
Nah, he mean literally as you know.
So he
sexual.
definitely don't work. He,
I mean,
I just think he got some game. He got a little game.
You want,
That's all I'm saying.
You want some messiness? I give you some messiness because you've been playing all
I
day.
want to make you messy. Chocolate, I want to get you all messy and nasty.
Sloppy.
This
get
nigga
some
sharp
food
with it.
stamps.
Yeah, go ahead,
Chocolate, can I
JP.
get you messy?
Ask him for $100 for food stamp for $50. There we go.
Oh, no.
DJ
Oh, we definitely
Genesis,
gonna
you
eat
sound
good
like
off
you
this.
hate
We definitely gonna eat good off this quest card.
DJ Genesis sound like she hate him, but I could be wrong though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What
Hey,
y'all think?
I'm not hating. I'm
Always,
just saying,
y'all
hell, I
always
like some
trying to
food
figure out
stamps.
if somebody like or hate. What are we in
No,
middle
Chuck, I
school,
just
nigga?
want to be your. I want you to say. I just want. Can I? I want to be yours.
Nothing for me. And no, you
I
couldn't be
might
my
can. You
friend.
better give me a try.
you don't
Ain't
want to
no
be the
good
first
mama.
lady? The first lady of the
You
Black
sound like
House?
you want to be. It sound like Unc, you need to be the first lady. You've been
Nope.
jumping for this
Come
nigga
on,
since
why you
he got
gotta
up
be like
here.
that?
So why you feeling on?
That's
So why
all
you
they got.
feeling shy?
That's all they got,
Chocolate,
bro.
stop being shy. This is you being shy because I'm putting you on the spot. That's why you doing all this because you feel like you on the spot. You don't know how
You
to
ever
be
seen my
receptacle of
videos?
love. You don't know how to receive love.
Ugh,
Damn.
this is weird.
It's weird because you did something you're not used to doing, probably.
I never
Is
seen
what?
chocolate at a loss for
Yeah,
words
talk
before.
to
This
you.
gotta
This
be something with
wrong. This is wrong. I know it. I'm
I
just
know you're gonna.
it's
I
because
know
I'm
you're gonna fight
up,
against it because you in the fight and flight mode.
right? Because I don't have all my medicine. But anyway,
Right.
I ain't scared of
Just
you. I
relax,
don't care.
baby. Just all you have to do is just relax and receive this blessing.
What blessing is that?
right.
Us companionship.
I don't want no companions. I'm in jail right now. I can't
You,
even go
I
out to
guess what? And nobody gonna fuck with you once me and you locked up. Can't nobody fuck with you no more,
I can't go
or they gonna
outside no
die.
more. I
They
have
gonna die. They fuck with
I got everything. Okay. I'm just a nasty ass spreading it from here to there. Yes. So no, you don't want me. I told you I
you, baby.
smell
I
like
didn't mean it
cheese.
when I said that. I didn't mean it when I told you that the other day.
You meant that. Y'all always mean that.
I didn't mean. I meant it at that moment, but I
Yeah,
realized like
exactly.
I was just
Yeah.
mad at you because I got
I
so much
know.
emotion tied to you, invested in you.
I didn't even know that.
So it matters what you say to me than other chicks that I don't give a care about.
Don't say that again out loud, please. You know they
We
gonna
only
run with
get
this shit.
The only reason I get
Please.
mad at you because I'm feeling you. If I wasn't feeling you, I
Why?
wouldn't do it.
Get me out the box.
we only get mad when we care.
Out of here.
Yeah, I only care about you. That's it.
I ain't mad. I don't care.
I
I
want to
got
make
a
your hair that
BBL.
messy. That's my
This
job.
hair ain't, my hair ain't real. I got a BBL and I wear eyelashes. So there you go. No.
JP like all that.
Yeah.
I like
I'm,
everything about chocolate.
I'm sick of you. Our business is concluded. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
buddy.
let's go on and back in the private chat or
Talk
something.
all that shit to me. Now you smiling. Get out of here. Look, JP, raise your babies. Be a good man for the woman that
Now you need to help me. You need to help me do a better job.
I ain't no mama. I'm lazy. I ain't
I know. Of
clean.
course,
I don't do none of that shit.
I think you would have fun. I think the girls will look up to you.
I don't want
You got a
nobody
dog?
that
You don't got no kids for real though, chocolate?
no, I don't. Why would I? Never mind. I don't have children. No. I have a
This
dog.
would be perfect. What kind
No,
of
it
dog
would.
you got? What kind of
German
dog?
Shepherd. It's just for fighting
Really?
niggas' asses. Yes.
Girl or boy?
He a boy with big old balls. Come here, baby. Oh, he should be
What's his name?
Roscoe.
Roscoe. Come here, boy. Come here, son.
Lord,
JP trying to
I
win the
will,
dog over.
I will change his name tonight.
I'm
You
I'm
will
talking to
never know my
I'm talking to
name.
Roscoe, chocolate. I'm talking to my
Don't talk
son.
to my dog. Don't talk to my dog.
How long you been having them?
I
I'm
got him.
actually starting to feel you. You just got a dog.
Why I don't? I told you. I got a record. I don't bathe. Yeah,
I
all of that.
love pregnant
The
women.
arms stank.
I
I
love
don't
my
even have
women a little probed out.
I don't even have one. I'm a eunuch. There you go. I got both parts. There it is. That's why I don't need nobody. I'm a hermaphrodite.
Chocolate. Don't pass up your blessing being stubborn. That's the
I don't care
Tory.
nothing about that. I
You
don't
see how much
want it.
I understand you.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I want you to know it. No disrespect. I don't want your blessings.
See, I think that you shy.
Yeah, she
I
looks
am
shy.
shy.
She
Thank
blushing.
you.
I got enough dick to open you up though. I know how to make you come right out that. I got enough dick to make you come right out that shell.
Yo,
White Jesus
don't
had to
have
peek around
I
the
can get
corner.
you right out that shell, and I
I
still gonna
don't
love you after I give you the dick though.
want your love.
Yes,
I don't
you.
want it.
I think you don't want
I
it.
got enough love.
This shit's
I don't even want
amazing.
I wanna play with the dog. I know the kids. They gonna love that dog. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Say I'm gonna buy him a gold chain. Buy him some new clothes. Give him a little dog hat.
that dog hat. Yeah.
And he's gonna be riding on the food truck with us.
Yeah, Chocolate, you know how to cook?
No.
Yeah, babe, all you gotta do. You know how to take money, don't you?
No, I don't know how to do shit.
I need a cashier.
Hey, read.
Hey,
I
man.
don't even know how to read or write. I'm just pretending.
You know you can cut that napkin up and make tissue. Damn, I should do that too. I need some tissue.
Yeah, you can. This day it worked. It flushed too.
See.
But
Oh,
right now
that's what.
it's my microphone to tell you
Look
no.
at my baby. She's just so shy.
Ugh, this is weird. I'm going to bed. No,
It
don't
is
say
weird
that.
because you probably didn't have nobody to express his way to you. They probably when the men probably just
Why do y'all
came
think
in your
that?
life
Why
and just
that? No, sir. Let me
you don't
explain
like
to you,
you like that roughneck talk.
sir. I've had them all. Okay.
Shut the fuck up and listen to the fuck I'm telling you. That's how you like it.
Exactly.
Now I got to
That's
smile.
exactly what I tell them. That's exactly what
Now
I
I got
say.
you smiling.
Shut the fuck
Chocolate,
up.
shut the fuck
Shut
up
up.
and receive this dick.
And shut up.
It's coming in. It's coming through Amazon.
Nasty dick to yourself.
You's an amazing woman, though, Chocolate.
You can give it to them dusty bitches that you always be
I
talking
don't want
about,
them
right?
dusty bitches. Only bitches I found what I want. I found what I want. I want that chocolate all on my body.
You can buy some from the store and you can melt it.
No,
Put it
and
on
right,
your
I'm gonna
body.
put it, and we're gonna have a nasty, sticky fun, huh?
No, we're not. Maybe
Can I
leave
give
your
you?
dream alone.
I want to
No,
massage your dreads. Can I
no,
massage your dreads?
no. DJ, I'm not coming back after tonight. You get me the fuck. You better get your stop fucking with your
Don't be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
know.
you
Stop
so you
being
come to
mean.
the channel. So you come to the channel when
All you
niggas
gotta
is
do is change
arguing.
your way of thinking, and
Wait,
don't
wait a,
you
wait a
choosing
minute,
to be
President.
mean.
Wait a minute, President. I don't understand this. She come to the channel, Chocolate. You come when people is
I wasn't
arguing,
arguing when I
but
came
then
up
this
here.
man is showing you some love.
I want to
You know what I'm saying?
argue with
Confessing
you.
his love to you, and you want to
DJ,
leave. That
I
is
really liked you. I really thought you was good, but no.
still my folks. You are folks with the Chocolate. Still my
Listen,
folks.
Now I'm about to change my name, number, and address. I ain't coming back over here.
No,
just a little, you just trying to do a little love connection.
I'm gonna be chasing you all around these YouTube streets.
Oh,
I'm gonna be consistent with my woman.
You see?
Listen, it works, man.
I'm
I've
gay.
been married.
I'm gay.
I've been married 22 years because I
Gay
fought
right
for
now.
love.
I'm gay.
Yeah,
I'm
You got to
gay
fight for
now.
love.
I'm
and I see a
gay.
lot. Everything I
Right
want in a
now.
woman, I see it
No,
in
please.
Chocolate.
Lesbian. Thank you. It's over. I'm a lesbian.
I think chocolate hide in a gym.
I like furries.
You like furries?
Yeah, I like furries. I like men
My
dressed up.
balls is extremely furry. I got the shave it. You can help me shave.
You need to go to the doctor.
Jesus Christ.
You need to call somebody about that. Like, for real.
Because it's furry.
furry, bro. Fur and
You,
hair are two.
you see, I like your personality. You didn't get mad or nothing. You should see my dick. Now my dick is darker than me, but the hair part is red. So basically, I'm mixed. I'm black and white. Well, my dick is mixed. So the dick part is jet black, and the head part is like a strawberry.
Oh, what is this? Why?
You
You
should
tell
see
me
it.
that.
You should see it. It's funny looking.
Ah, I don't want. I'm gonna dig my fucking eyes out first. I will go blind. Sir. I know how to see in the dark, nigga. I'm good, thanks.
So do you let the baby sleep in the bed with you?
Who, my dog?
What
Of course.
Roscoe? Yeah.
Of course, my baby
Yeah.
sleep with me. Yeah.
How long you been having them?
I told you I got him when he was 4 months. It'll be a year. It'll be a year in
Okay.
October.
That's your first dog?
Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted a dog. Always. And
I still love
we were
dog. Being
on
the kids talking about getting a dog.
I'm gonna get him a friend.
How
It's a
big is
pit
he?
that oh, he a big boy now. Come here,
Oh, he
Sheepy.
not got big.
Hi, Sheepy.
Let me see Roscoe. Let me see how he look.
No.
Is he real
He look
big?
like a German Shepherd. He's a German Shepherd, a full blown,
Oh, you got a German
full
Shepherd.
blooded German Shepherd. He bite niggas in the ass. That's what I trained him to do.
Yeah, we gotta train him for me and the kids to not bite us.
Do shit, brother. We ain't got to do shit. You are not involved in this.
Why I can't be involved? What if I be a good man?
Miss Mine, no dog, no dog. It's all good.
But you're not gonna get rid of me like that. I'm gonna be
Yes,
very
I am.
consistent. Why would you want to
Please
get rid of me? Why would you want to get rid of a good thing? You've been getting rid of good things all your life. Don't make me come over here and hop on your ass. You hear me? It seems like you like to be rough talked to. Don't piss me off now. I'm trying to be nice.
I don't care
It seems
if I
like
piss
you
you.
appreciate
Dude,
the
how can I do?
niceness.
How can I piss off JP, y'all? Can y'all tell me how?
Don't get that ass kicked now.
I
You
see
sound
what
like you
really
need
is.
to get.
Don't get that ass kicked.
Yeah, you need your ass spanked.
Your motherfucking ass all through this bitch. Okay.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, I love a fight.
Oh,
all up and down.
I would, girl. I would spank your ass.
This is some real life flirting right here, boy.
For real, you know damn well I would tear that ass up. You keep it up with me.
This sound like a Zane book.
You really want to fight? Come on, we gonna fight too.
This sound like a Tyler Perry movie.
Damn.
You going to go down. It ain't the way you want to. Okay.
So you not a fight for real?
Yes, my daddy taught me. I don't know. Y'all don't listen.
Ooh.
JP loves
I like
scrap.
that.
Go ahead. I don't have a problem with that.
how tall is you?
I'm 5'8".
Are you
I
5'8"?
got a wing. Yes, I got my arms reach 24 inches. I will knock your ass out from the back
I'm
of
6'3",
your
so
head.
damn, you can hit like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Big
she ain't
niggas
petite,
always
JP.
want to try to test me.
You know I
y'all
hop
like to
over
see
you
it.
like a giant, right? I could put my dick on top of your shoulder. You that short? I didn't know you was that short. You got that small woman syndrome gonna get put to your size.
I ain't never ever been short of any kind of weapon.
I'm gonna put you to your size. Don't talk that gangster shit. You don't want none of this business. I'm gonna give you that work.
Hold on, let me tell you something. You see how light my skin is, right?
Yeah.
You know I got a little white woman syndrome in me too. I will call the motherfucking police, bruh. Don't even play. I whoop your ass
Oh
and call
no,
the
so
police.
he ain't gonna do that. No, they ain't what fighters do. That's what cowards. Them punks. You ain't no punk.
Well, baby, I'll be that coward if you decide
No,
that
we
you
ain't no,
choose to
no
walk in the
we
yard
don't play no
to fuck
polices.
with me. Exactly. So don't play.
No,
Don't play.
we don't do that. I
Oh,
can
I
turn
do.
over here.
Oh, I do. Ain't
I
no I
can
can
turn
turn.
over
I
here.
just scared.
No, I
I'm just
won't fight.
saying.
I like to just play wrestle with you. I want to see what you're working with, see what you got behind
I
them
want
that mouth, all that mouth.
My father was 6'4",
I'm sorry.
almost 400 pounds, and that motherfucker couldn't do shit with me then. And a nigga like you ain't gonna do nothing with me now. I don't care nothing. Don't no size scare me.
You know, I don't want to harm you. I just want to just rough you up and just love on you.
I know. I know you
I
want
just want to
to.
have
I know.
aggressive, magnetic, magical
But you not.
intimacy with you. I want to tear you apart. I've been thinking about you for the past week, actually.
Wow.
You said something to me that just been stuck to me, and it when you was yelling at me that day, it kind of made me horny.
Good night.
I'm being for real.
Can I be myself? Don't you allow niggas to be themselves around you? Or you want
Yeah,
me to
that
be
mean
fake?
I'ma still be me, nigga. What does that mean?
That's what I'm
Yes, you can
saying.
be fake.
That's why I like you, like because you
I'm
be you
saying
and I
you
be
can be
me.
right, and
Chocolate.
I'm keeping. I'm calling on the Lord right now because I need protection.
Chocolate. I want
I
to say
Go
know.
ahead.
thank you.
I got a couple of protections. I got magnums. I got lifetime. I got what type of condom you need. That's all the protection you need.
Thank you for being a good sport, Chocolate. I really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
she's a wonderful sport. She's a Taurus.
It's not even sarcasm. this,
Yeah,
this
that
is
shit isn't. You know, say
thank you for being a good sport, Chocolate.
Chocolate,
Ain't that
chocolate,
motherfucker? I know.
chocolate got a dope personality. I told people that. She a star. You been right here long enough, chocolate. You gonna definitely be a star on here.
Good looking out, JP, but we not fucking, so it's okay. Appreciate it.
I'm not trying to fuck. I'm trying to be
Not right
intimate.
now. Yeah, I don't want
Not right now.
intimacy.
I'm not worried about fucking. That gonna come later on. I'm just trying to be intimate.
I am made like a Ken doll,
I'm
like
trying to
it's
let my
smooth.
guards down. I want to get
No,
you
put it back
chocolate.
up.
I just
Let me help you put
no
it up.
look, no look,
What do you
no
want?
look. I
What
just
do
want
you
to be able to
want,
let
girl?
my guards down and feel safe to express my emotions with you, which I think you allow me to do. I want to be able to express my mind and feel and be vulnerable around you. That's all I want to do.
I shouldn't have did that. God damn it.
And that's all I
The way
hear
you
they
put
be
that
asking
spell
for.
on me, the way you put that pussy on me, I feel helpless, and I want to
What's
pussy to
wrong?
myself. I'm self. Ah.
How long is that? What time is that?
Chocolate, you is so
Call that
funny.
nigga again. Call that nigga again. Find out where he on his way from where.
Yeah, where the plug at?
Woo,
That's a sorry plug.
right,
Right.
I'm waiting.
How much you finna get a dub?
What state
Why
you
are
in,
you worried
Chocolate?
about it?
Now it's too
Chocolate, what
late in
state
the
you
night
in?
to try to get
I'm
a
moving
fucking
now.
dub, nigga.
Look, I'm
I
moving
wasn't trying to
now.
ask no
Shit.
details. I just wondered because that's a shitty
I don't
plug.
care. I'm in Arizona. I'm on the West Coast.
Okay.
I gotta move that far.
You ain't gotta move nowhere. Keep your ass right where you at.
There's a lot of space
There's
out
no,
there, JP. There's a
My
lot of
homeboy used to
space
no,
stay.
I
it
for
wish
you
you
to
ain't.
come
run
up
around.
here though.
My homeboy should stay
It's
in
dragging.
Scottsdale. Is Scottsdale where the
No,
military
I
post
don't.
at?
No, I don't. I'll stay up in the mountains.
I'm just saying, is that where the military post at though, right? Scottsdale?
I don't. No, there's like we got. It is shit. It is the west side. It's I can't think of the name of the city, but if you look up closer to like Surprise, that's on that side. It's the west side. We've got a couple of big major spots here, and this is a federal prison place. So yeah,
But the
that's why
great thing
Arizona
about
makes
that is food trucks can travel anywhere. That's the whole point. It's a mobile
Yeah,
business.
yeah.
I hope that
I'm gonna name. I'm gonna name a. I'm gonna name one a dessert after you on my food truck.
Please don't.
Chocolate baby banana pudding
That's not my name.
or
I have
cocoa.
arsenic in my name.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite dessert? Do you got a favorite? Do you like cakes and pudding stuff like that?
I bake. Yeah.
What do you bake?
I make
What you like to bake?
cheesecakes, Boston cream pies. You know, just your norm apple. I like now I do like that. The fact that I live in a place and living up here, we can grow apple trees up here.
Oh yeah.
You know, I like
So you make apple pies from scratch?
yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. My mama
So
raised us that way.
dang,
Yeah,
that is fire.
Hey, somebody
I
said
want-
in the chat, you don't mess with light skinned girls.
Listen, you can't help who you fall in love with. And they was right the whole time.
Why would you
They was
say
right the whole time. You can't help who you fall in love with.
y'all all witnessing this? So if anybody here lie on me, I'm coming for you and your family.
Why you worry about everybody? Why you tourists don't care about how everybody else think?
I don't. But say something crazy.
Stop watching
and I'm
the
gonna
chat.
find you and your family.
For the
I can
love of
watch what I want.
for the love of chocolate. That'd be a good show.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Or maybe for the
Why?
love
Why
of
would
I think
anybody like I'm not it. I got a mouth, y'all say. I'm loud. I can't let y'all speak. I'm too opinionated. I'm just
But
too much. I'm
I
a
can
big
That's
tell.
because
man.
you got my attention. I like just teasing you.
Honestly, chocolate, the truth, you do have certain things about yourself going on, but
Mhm.
at the same time, I can tell you won't act like that if a nigga putting that peen on you and you like him. So the stuff you kind of like me, the way I talk on here and fuss on YouTube, I don't fuss at my wife or daughter like that.
Narratives and dialogue. Right. That's next thing I know. Yes. That's exactly what the
So,
rumor gonna be tomorrow.
I think the right
She-
man can
She's
actually
very
calm
loving.
you
I can
down.
tell.
I think the
don't
right man
care
can calm
about
all
the
that down.
right man. I want the right.
You want the
And
wrong man.
JP is the right and the wrong man, right?
JP both at the same time.
Right,
He Mr. Right and Mr. Wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I'm all you need.
He Mr. Goddamn.
I mean, I'm rough, chocolate. I'm rough around the edges. You muted yourself, chocolate.
You muted
I'm rough
chocolate.
around the edges, but I'm quite sure you can shave those rough edges off, and we can make a good book with each other.
I'm a lazy.
You got to unmute.
I'm lazy. I don't want to cook or clean for anybody. My dog's
I
got a
think
nanny.
you need to come up here and claim your man.
I don't want to claim nobody. Dang, why do I have to? I don't wanna.
Because I believe that God put us here together.
God ain't did nothing. Don't lie on God.
I was heaven
Don't lie
sent.
on God. From what heaven was that? A dimensional
Huh?
one?
It's mixed with a little bit of hell. It's mixed with a little bit of hell, but it'll
A
do.
little bit, nigga. A little bit.
Hey, you know,
You need to check the recipe.
hey, Satan was in heaven at
bit.
first. Satan came from heaven, so
You ain't been there either, sir. You
Satan
don't
came from
know.
heaven.
Mr. I'm helping everybody. Mr. Buster Buzz. Hold on.
Satan
my
came
plug
from
is
heaven.
tonight.
Do you like to argue, chocolate, with your man? Do you like to argue? She
Good
got
night,
the
nigga. My plug is here. Good day.
She be back.
Oh.
JP.
All right, chocolate. Bye, baby mama.
Yeah. Ladies, Black Beauty, LA, please don't breathe.
Baby
Don't let
mama.
them do it.
Baby
Please
mama.
put it out there. Look, we got put on the wire in the morning. I'm posting it.
I can't wait till I put this everything. Listen, let me shut up. I like chocolate though.
I think chocolate like you too, Lokito.
Yeah, she like me.
So too.
Look, she blushing. You see, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Come on.
she is.
She trying to play tough in front of them people in the chat, and she gonna miss out on a good opportunity. And she can have a good family. The whole family is right here. Me, her, and the kids, and Roscoe.
Saying good night. Hello. Anyway, let's say this. DJ, what's up? Thanks and good night. It's been a great fucking time.
Tell
I just
Roscoe said good night.
I
no,
appreciate
and
you.
And you take
shout
care of them
out,
kitties.
nah, DJ, me and you ain't friends either. We done. Nah,
I
nah.
appreciate you for coming through,
I want
Charles.
you to
Nah,
take care
you
of
ain't
that body,
appreciate.
though.
You ain't appreciate. You ain't appreciate shit. You
And
want
you
to
better
be
not
mad.
fuck the weed man.
Now you got it.
And that
Good
weed man, you
night.
better get out of my house.
I, I think if they had a meet and greet, it'd be a love connection.
Y'all
Yeah, I
think
think
so? Y'all think I got a good chance with her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To
She
keep
like
it
that
real,
kind
with
of
you, I
shit.
think if y'all talk offline, if this YouTube didn't exist and y'all run into each other, y'all seem like y'all got a reasonable chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got a chemistry with a little chemistry with her.
If you met her at the grocery store, you would have bagged her.
Yeah.
Straight up.
But we have a lot in common though. She don't realize that. But we could turn something that was funny to something serious. We be sitting back here 10 years from now like that. Could you believe that?
That's
We
how we
thought we
met.
just joking and we've been together for 5 years, got 2 kids.
That'd be crazy.
It'd be like that show, How I
It
Met
be
Your
like
Mother.
that though.
Yeah.
This is how I met your mother. One day on this YouTube, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, y'all. I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta
All
go
right,
make some money so I can pay me and chocolate bills.
He'll come
All
back
right,
again.
JP.
All right, y'all. Much love.
Shout out to Wish Doctor for making love connections, man.
Right, man. Black love matters, man.
Black love
Appreciate it,
matters,
man.
man.
You know what I'm saying? You know, it
President.
feel like all of this fighting and all this shit we be doing. Why y'all hating on black love in the chat? In the chat, you see, no, this is crazy. The fellas believe in black love, but y'all don't. But this is crazy.
Insane. Insane. This man stood firm and complimented this sister and flirted with her and talked to her, put a smile on her face. Even when she was like getting kind of like dismissive with him, he still never like, flipped the script on her. He kept his respect, talked to her like a lady,
Right.
Black love. That's how we act when we want you. If we don't act like that way with you, we probably don't like you. That's what people need to understand when they be like, why dudes do this and don't do this? And the answer really is he probably just don't like your ass like that.
Yeah, it do be simple like that, you know what I'm
She
saying?
ain't rocket science, exactly. Because I told a person this the other night. I said, I firmly believe that every man and every woman knows how to act in a relationship. You just got to be the person they want to act right for. But they know how. Everyone knows what it takes to show a person ultimate love and to keep a partner. You just got to be the person they want to do it for. It ain't rocket science.
Yeah.
So if they ain't doing it in the relationship you in with them, then it's probably because you ain't that person to them. We get our dream job. We not finna play around. But if it's a job we really don't give a fuck about, we're gonna be kind of, fucking off on it.
Yeah, if it's your dream job, you know what I mean, you're gonna work overtime. You know what I'm saying? You probably work for free type shit.
Like, think about it, Wish. If you was one of these content creators and you was getting them checks for $60,000 a month, or you was getting those one video was making you fucking 15,000. Well, you already work hard. You feel me?
Yeah.
You imagine how hard you'll be working then?
Bro, if this shit it was like, if I was getting if YouTube sustained all my accommodations, like, you know what I'm saying, my rent, my everything, whatever, bro, I would do some crazy shit. It's just that I gotta spend time doing some other shit, you know what I'm saying? But if I was like doing content creation full time, nigga, bro.
Because and I understand it's a job and it's hard work, but of all the jobs you can have that's hard work, if you could provide for your family doing this kind of shit, I can see this it's one of the best options.
Yeah.
You know, as far as like, yeah, it's one of the best. You can't really get a sweeter job than content creating if that shit provides for your family. I can't think of no job sweeter than that. I think acting is a sweet job, but it's actually harder than this shit. You got to remember all them lines. You know what I'm saying? Do a scene 8 times to get it right. That shit tedious as fuck. Yeah.
Oh, I made the one with Next Level. If that's the one, yeah, probably. I don't know which one, but yeah, that whole anything like people who like cooking, I'm pretty sure that they enjoy that shit. You know what I'm saying? Acting to me is not as fun as it looks to me, type shit.
No, I learned that when I went to film school. People don't understand that a lot of these movies have one camera. So if you see in a scene and it's from multiple angles, like let's say me and you having a scene and we conversing, and they showing it from both of us facing each other talking, and it's a shot from over your shoulder behind you, and we having a conversation. Then during that same conversation, it's from over my shoulder behind me. And from another same conversation, it's zooming in on your face. Same conversation, zooming in on your face. It's not 5 cameras doing that shit at once. That's that same scene got filmed 8 times from different angles.
And the thing is, a lot of time the actors don't see the actors don't understand the full shit sometimes. You know what I mean? Because it's not like you playing out the movie, because we from the outside looking ain't gonna think like, you going there and you do the movie from starting to ending. So like you living out the whatever adventure or whatever quest the person in the movie was on. It's like you think that is how it is, but sometimes if they gotta shoot a bunch of scenes at this location, even if it don't align, it's not like you're gonna shoot the gas station then come back to the house and then shoot. Nah, you're shooting all the gas station scenes at the gas station, even if them scenes don't come back to back from each other,
even if they're not in order,
right?
Because y'all was able to score that location for that day. So we got the gas station for this day, even though the gas station scene don't appear in the movie to the middle of the movie. This is the day we can get the gas station. Let's film all these scenes and knock it on out. But yeah, people don't. Yeah, once you work on a film set or filming a film or a short film, you be like, yo, this shit is 8 hours in one day, 12-hour days. And once the day over, you'll fuck around and have 5 minutes or 10 minutes of usable footage, stuff like that.
Narrative. So what cameras you use? I use all Sony. I was on the Canons for a minute.
I use Canons.
But right now, bro, if I was to shoot some shit, bro, believe it or not, I would use a fucking iPhone and a phone stabilizer, a gimbal, and I'm good to go. Because you could have a Canon and your shit could be looking shaky as fuck because it's handheld.
Yeah,
I could come through with a phone, and the people in my background gonna look more natural, because your background people see you with a big ass camera, but people looking at my phone, they just desensitized by phone, so they act natural in the background and shit. So there's a lot of advantages low key of just using the phone. Memory, you need a SD card. Your phone got hella memory. You know what I mean?
Facts. And it's like autofocus.
Autofocus.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about focus. You don't have to worry about white balance. None of that. The cameras take care of all that crap.
10 camera different uses. I'm telling you, you might as well use a phone, bro. You will need that phone alone, and you could use apps to manual focus on different shit. You know what I'm saying? You just use that shit in your post production. You ain't got to do the only thing I like with the Canons and shit is that manual focus cinematic look.
Yeah,
but you could pull that shit off in them editing softwares. You know what I mean?
Now, if you like a traditionalist, and you like to keep it to the raw roots of filming, of course it feels good to have that camera in your hand, you know. But because it's certain directors that still use actual film. Quentin Tarantino, Robert Rodriguez, and I think what's this guy name? I can't. Sikorsky, man. I don't know, one of them guys. But yeah, they still use 8mm film. They don't do the digital camera shit, which is insane to me because digital makes editing so much easier than literally cutting actual film and taping it to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's insane.
You gotta just really be doing that because you stubborn, or it's just for the nostalgia. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
they just traditionalists. They feel they purists. You know, some people think it's a disrespect to the art form, to, you know, all that weird. Man, fuck all that.
bro, think about that. The shit is so nuts, bro. Think about that app you was just telling us about that does the AI video versus film. You know what I'm saying? Come the fuck on, bro. Now you basically doing that shit because you want to do that shit, because that app is gonna violate the film industry. Like, nobody that's talking about that shit now, but give that shit a little bit more time, bro. The film industry, actors, a lot of artistic people gonna have to like evolve, or they're gonna be casted to the wayside, bro. Because you could literally make actors, you know what I'm saying? You got different prompts and shit. You got different AIs that could do different voices. It's like, it's a wrap, bro.
And I definitely and I played around with that software, by the way, and there's several things I don't like about it. And one of the things is that it has this microtransaction format where you get points per se, you know? So every time you're making a video, you get points.
Okay, like credits.
Credits, yeah, credits. Sorry, yeah, that's the better term. Appreciate it. Yeah, credits. You get credits. So when you're creating stuff, your credits eat away. And when you're I did the free trial version. I was just testing something out, and I started noticing that it takes several attempts to get what you want. But the system don't care if you're not getting what you want from your prompt. Them credits is gone. So until you get proficient at it, you're gonna run through credits trying to get a clip of a scene, 10 seconds of a scene, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's the highest, fanciest version. I wish we could pull it up. It's $250. So you can see like the packages they offer. It's like VO3, the Google VO3. The most expensive one is $250 per month.
Okay.
And you get 11,000 or 15,000 credits or something like that. But since I don't know how much content you can get out of that 15,000, you feel me? Now, if I knew what I was doing and I already had a platform, paying that $250 a month would be like, I already would have done it. And because I really think making content using that shit is the future.
I think so too.
Making comedy sketches. My son found this one guy on YouTube that used it to make comedy sketches like Mad TV and Living Color Dave Chappelle style skits, and it's fucking hilarious. But it's all AI. And I was like, man, this is amazing. Like I said, I played around with it, but them credits be leaving Witch Doctor. I'm telling you, man.
But let me get it straight. When you pay the $250, is unlimited credits?
Nah, that's the problem,
nigga. I'm not. Wait a minute. Come the fuck.
That's why I was like, we gotta pull up. If you pull up I was trying to pull up the screen because I don't think that's not copyright. I was like, they have packages, but I know it's not unlimited because I would have got it. $250. I would pay $250 right now if I could have a month to play around with that shit as much as I want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bruh. I'll fuck around and make a movie. A 1 hour and 40-minute movie. doing each scene at a time, you know?
Now, when I'm locked into some shit, bro, y'all would not. If I get some shit like this, y'all probably won't see me for a couple of days, bro. Because when I'm locked into shit like this, I don't even be wanting to sleep.
I think you put it like for sale or something. Or you might that's the real site. Shit.
Oh, this is the monthly. Let me see.
No, it's all monthly. You keep going down, they probably gonna show the other one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Credit
right.
packs.
They
Okay.
got packages, yeah.
I wonder how much credit per each.
See, 18K credits for $9.90. What is it? And that's a sale, I think. That $99 a month.
Yeah.
But that's a one-time purchase though.
Shit like this, bro. If I using it, I think it. Oh, you see, this is all right. There we go. This is how if you go monthly. That was the year, because a lot of websites they set it to default to yearly.
Yeah.
So this is if you go month to month. It's 200 one-time purchase. You get 40,000 credits. You know what I'm saying? Commercial license. What does commercial license mean?
That's a good question. Does it mean you can do what you want with what you create, maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking you're supposed to already be able to do that shit though. Commercial license. It looked like they all got commercial license except the first one.
The cheapest package.
Yeah,
And look at
30-day cloud
$29 a month,
storage.
you get 4,000 credits.
Yeah, this looked like it would run up though.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do. Yeah, see. That 99 a month don't look bad with 20,000 credits. But
Yeah,
I
this
don't
look like
know what you can do with it. Because I know since I didn't know what I was doing.
Man, I would watch so much tutorials, bro.
Yeah. Before you start using your credits, I got on there with
Yeah.
the free trial and just started testing shit because it's a free trial. And I started watching them credits drain. But yeah, if I were to pay, I wouldn't make shit until I watched like 50 tutorials. And I sat down and it was, and I wasn't experimenting. I don't want to experiment with my credits like that.
Prime, I thought about that shit too. I was like, man, I gotta make sure it's paying for itself. You know, so
Well,
while I was learning it, I won't try to get a high fucking tier package. I would try to do something that's reasonable and just watch mad tutorials. And because when I'm learning something, I don't go outside of whatever. I don't venture off too much. I try to stay narrow. Like I learned Photoshop and I didn't know like 50% of the buttons. I just whatever I knew, I just try to get dope with that shit, and then I venture off into other shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's how it is for me with Adobe Premiere, with Adobe Audition. Yeah, even with Photoshop, with all that stuff. I'm really good at what I know how to do.
Right.
But I don't, it's so much more to, I don't know, put it this way, I don't know, it's 80% of After Effects. I have no idea what it is.
Oh no, After Effects, that shit is hurt, bro. I uninstalled that shit for that reason. I'm like, that shit is too much for me, bro. I'll stick to Adobe Premiere, and I don't really need to do all of that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? But I learned but I know Premiere so much that I learned other ways to do the shit that I would want to do in After Effects. You know what I'm saying? But some stuff I just,
And I have used Adobe Audition and kind of connected that with Premiere before, or taking audio from Premiere and then like tweaking it in Audition because it got more sound audio tweaking stuff.
Yeah.
But
that's how I learned to do recording sessions in Adobe Audition. That's my first DAW, digital audio workstation. Adobe Audition. Before I even know to build beats, I know to use Adobe Audition. and I just fuck with it because I know Photoshop. Because I started using Photoshop before I started building beats, like way before.
Oh, that thing we was looking at the bottom, those are called credit packs.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
So,
These are one-time purchases. These is not per month.
So the plans are up top.
Yeah.
And if you want to add, and if you fuck around and run out of your credits, like let's say you got the pro for $199 a month, and you was trying to make this little 15-minute badass short film from, you know, me and you fuck with that sci-fi shit, and you was fucking up and you ran out of credits, then you'll go down here and be like, let me spend $199. Let me spend $99 and get 14,000 more. Well,
You know what though?
Yes, 99. So let me spend another 99 to get additional 14,000 before my next month come and my other 14,000 come. Like if you don't want to wait, you know.
In that case, this is what makes sense to me right here, right?
I do $99 plan.
The 99 a month plan.
Yeah.
Like I would start off with this here
Right.
and go ahead and get this in credits right here. These two middle ones. That way now I got a lot of credits. The credits never expire. Unrestricted user rights, but I still get all of these here.
You're right.
And look, 300 and a whole year cloud storage. By the time I get good at this shit, I'm gonna get this shit because by the time I know all this shit, they best believe it's gonna be worth me getting this right here. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because
this middle one doesn't have lip sync support. And I think that's the one because you notice some of those
what is lip sync? This one got lip sync support.
I think that's what make it talk. Maybe
don't both of them got it. I don't see it over here.
The $49 one don't do it.
Yeah, but I don't see that $100 either.
Oh shit! I might
so
be on.
Probably does.
I might be on a different. I might be on a different VO. You know, a lot of people selling this shit.
You on VO3?
Yeah, but it might be a different person selling it. Because what I'm looking at,
but isn't
the lip sync support?
But isn't the lip sync support some odd? Send me the link you looking at. I could have swear that's like an automatic feature. This is why most people getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Because at first, some of them couldn't talk. But if I can't make the people mouth move, it ain't no fucking movie, you know. I just sent you a link.
Let me pull this up. Copy.
Because other than that, the prices on what we're looking at are very similar. You got to switch it over to monthly. That's the year shit. Yeah.
You know what? I see what you're saying. This one lists more of the features too. Oh, okay. So when it said lip sync support, it means the lip sync don't work. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just guessing it got something to do with the making the video talk. Move the lips moving to audio. But
well, I would say the pro. How much credits come with a pro? Oh, there we go. 14,000. The pro, the 14,000 credits
per month. Yeah.
Probably grab this one right here type shit. Because all of these never expire. These credits don't expire. So I'll probably get this pack right here. Just to learn. The learning package.
Do you have to have a subscription to buy that though? To buy the credit packs?
Purchase additional credit to generate more videos. Credits never expire. I think you gotta have something.
Credit. Yeah, you gotta already have a monthly subscription to get these additional credits.
Yeah.
So you would probably
even if you get it this one, even if you get the basic, you still could get, you know what I'm saying? You still at least the basic ain't no crazy price. $30 a month to start learning the shit.
Yeah. You know what? You don't really need the lip sync at first anyway.
Bro, you could generate funds without even the lip sync shit. Especially if you got a monetized channel. You could have a silent movie. As a matter of fact, bro, silent movie is a smarter idea than movie with dialogue because they transcend cultures and language barriers and shit.
Yeah, you could do badass action scenes and short film, you know what I'm saying? Little 3-minute action scenes and shit, you know, where it's effects, but it's no dialogue, fights and car chases and things of that shit.
And you could narrate this shit. You could use another AI to narrate it to where the people don't gotta actually be talking. You just have the story playing out.
Yeah, you can use Adobe, put up the mic and just do voiceover.
You know what I'm saying? And then you could use that same narration and change the fucking language. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. So it's definitely ways around it. But yeah, why would I worry about the voice shit when I don't even know what I'm doing yet anyway? To get the people to move and act, how I want. God, it's a crawl, run. What is it? Crawl, walk, run phase with shit.
Right.
In the sense that the crawl, you get to $29.99 and play around with that. And then you could probably spend the 99 and add 14,000 credits to it just to, and just play around.
And plus, by the time you know how to use it, you're not gonna be wasting credits. You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely going to get this.
Me too, eventually. It's just that right now,
very soon, yeah, but not
right now. I'm trying to build a momentum on my channel, do certain shit. But once shit is more smooth sailing, I'll have more time to do other stuff. But it's just that I'm doing too much shit right now. You know what I mean? And that seems like something I would really get lost in. You know what I mean? I mightn't even come back to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Definitely. I wouldn't mind having a whole channel with just short films, skits, all AI. Somebody already doing it. Like I say, it's over, bro. It's over in this content creating world.
Yeah,
it's really like, as far as like creativity, being innovative with this kind of stuff, you can do anything.
What up, Christopher? Pull up. You be on your creative shit, man. But yeah, this is what I would want to see in the space too. I want to see more people do more different shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Come up with different type of, because there's a whole nother lane of content, bro. And it's new too. It's not like oversaturated like rapping or some shit. That shit is some new shit. And a lot of times too, with actual acting, a lot of the shit is limited and you need a lot of accommodations, a lot of resources just to, you know what I'm saying? Have a nigga just have a Superman pick up a mountain. It does cost you some bread, you know what I mean? To do all of that shit. But you do this shit costs you less people, less, you know what I mean? It's just, I want to see this shit in the next like 5 years. This shit is going to be insane, bro.
Exactly. In the next 5 years, it's going to be to the point to where Hollywood going to be in trouble. Hell. Actors going to be looking at you like you crazy. And content creators going to be able to do high level Mr. Beast looking shit without having to build a set. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
what you think is gonna because it's supposed to be for the market to be sustainable. It's supposed to got a good consumer to producer ratio, but this type of shit is gonna make a lot of more people be producers because of the easy access.
Yeah, that's why you got to be one of the first ones. It's already several channels. It's kind of like when ChatGPT came out. It's some people that immediately hop on it and started making money with it. People done wrote whole books, like novels, just using it. It's so much money been made off of it. And it's the same way with this. It's new, but it ain't that new. And the fucking hustle people immediately got to it, you know? You know how we kind of we're a little more hesitant and put things on. We even both just said, like, I'm going to get it, but not right now.
Yeah, and that's not even the mindset you need to have, bro.
Facts. It's other motherfuckers said, I'm getting this shit. I'm on this shit. First come, first serve, baby, type shit. And by the time they're gonna be making amazing shit by the time everybody else coming in trying to catch their scraps.
Yeah.
Pretty much. They out here making, like I said, hour and 20-minute movies with actual dialogue and shit. And just look good.
What say you about this? You heard about the VO3?
Nah, what is it?
Damn, bro, we gotta show him some YouTube videos of
Hey,
this.
you found it? No, just what it's called. I'll type it in over here. Oh, my bad. I was talking to my son.
His son doing the research. Let me pull up a YouTube.
He be up, the oldest. All of them probably up. Shit, to be honest, though, it's the summer. So, yeah, my daughter up over there right now. Shit, hey, baby. Yeah, we got a house full of night owls suffering from insomnia and shit.
These is VO3 movies. These is AI movies, bro.
When we get in there, I want no bullshit. You stay on my 6 at all times.
The actors are AI?
The whole everything.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing real we looking at.
Stay sharp. These fuckers are nasty and dangerous. Stay alert. What the hell happened here? Where are the bodies?
I ain't gonna hold you. I see some flaws in it though.
Oh yeah, it's new. It's not gonna be perfect, but man,
Like I think something this action pack is a little on the ambitious side of the fence, right? Because like they shooting and all of that shit, but it don't make sense though. Like if you think like look like what are they actually doing? Like look at this. What is going on here?
What is
like
he
what is
at,
this
right?
dude doing? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like, yeah. Why he wetting up the walls like that? You know?
Yeah. It don't make sense, but I won't go there. I won't try to do no shit that crazy. Let me see how what else they got. The zombie shit was genius though, because I always thought zombie movies is a cheat code.
It's called Code Switch AI.
Let me see the cleaner.
No, I'm good. I think just type it in. It should be good.
Target is resting in the study. Finish it. Understood. Going dark.
This remind me of them movies back in the days that had the clean scenery, but just like bad editing, bad acting. Like probably like a European movie or some type. You know what I'm saying? Some type of shit like that. Like everything, the visuals is clean, is crisp, but it just feel like the editing is kind of weird. Like some shit like this, bro. I would probably put it up in an editing software like Premiere and try to like edit the scenes a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But for right now, if you figure this shit out and can make stuff actually interesting and funny, it'll take over this shit, this content. Because you, like I said, you can make things that it'll cost other people thousands and thousands to make, you know?
Yeah.
I just sent you a link to this YouTube guy that does it with comedy skits really well. This cleaner shit look dope.
This could work, but it's missing a plot.
Oh yeah, see, you're right. That's why they do. You can make the characters talk, so you would have to like develop your plot with other scenes.
And you got to remember the people who doing these is not necessarily professionals that even know to construct a whole, you know what I'm saying, a whole movie and shit.
They probably don't even have a script. They just did some action shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I appreciate the challenge. I appreciate the creativity, but Jesus.
What you think is gonna put filmmakers out of filmmakers and artists out of work?
Short film people for sure.
No. Yeah, yeah. We're talking Hollywood studios. No, matter of fact,
But
I
people,
expect a. Go ahead.
people gonna use this for proof of concept films. As Chris know, a lot of times, you do your little proof of concept film, 3 to 5 minutes, just to show the people what that world gonna look like and what that would look like if you gave me this money and I can make this 2-hour film. So instead of hiring a bunch of little bootleg actors to show your proofs of concept and what the powers, abilities, or whatever your world look like, you can do this. And you're like, yo, so y'all, if it look cool, it look cool. Imagine if we use real actors and I had a budget. So yeah, you
But
can
why
use
use real actors though?
Oh, because you ain't got it. You got a great ass idea, but you just ain't got that bread. But you want to show people your idea.
But you could do this. Why this can't be? Why this can't be the product though? Why this got to be just the template?
Oh, guys, it's not there yet, but that would be dope, Witch Doctor.
And look at this.
Go back to Deadpool. Before the Deadpool movie came out, what did Ryan Reynolds do? A whole CGI, right? A whole CGI. I forgot how long that clip was. Maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Of him jumping from the highway into the car, and I was like, "Oh, this will work. This will fucking work." And what happened years later? You got
An
Deadpool.
amazing part. They made the movie and they pretty much recreated that same clip verbatim for the first scene of the movie.
Yep.
But you know what? If I was a director and I wanted to cut corners, I would probably get me like 5 actors, and I don't really need nobody else type shit. Don't let it be a zombie movie, nigga. People pay extras to be zombies, bro. $100 a day. This is what extras get paid to be a zombie. Come on, bro. No lines. You need no scripts. You just need it. You know what I mean? You need no shit really. You just need 5 actors. And you know what? I noticed, bro. When I watch a lot of series, a lot of movie series don't use main actors, so the actors don't make the series. Only movies nowadays use actors to sell movies. Only filmmakers use actors to sell movies, but series don't use actors to sell the series,
especially in foreign countries.
Because we don't even know their top actors over there. So I'm saying like having like main actors and shit like that, this shit could put a lot of people out of business. You know what I mean?
The guy that blew up in Squid Game, he was an actor in Korea, but he wasn't you feel me? He wasn't big. He wasn't no Michael B. Jordan in Korea, you know? He was an actor. But he landed that Squid Game role. And he been, so they gave nobody a chance in a major series.
But the thing is, that makes sense though, because think of how much it's gonna cost to get a main actor versus the cost to do a series, season 1 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them niggas. Them niggas want an arm and a leg. You ain't even start making back bread from the shit.
And we in America, we be dick riding, paying actors to voice themselves. Like, have you noticed? Like, they didn't need to pay Chris Pratt to be Mario in that Mario movie, where all he did was come and do Chris Pratt's voice. Not saying it wasn't a good movie, but we didn't need to pay whatever they paid. They didn't need to pay whatever they paid Chris Pratt, aka Star-Lord, to be fucking Mario.
Bro, because the names fill up the seats, bro.
Exactly, because we be dick riding America. Even though all he didn't do no Mario voice, he didn't do no Italian voice. Hey, it's a Mario. None of that. It kind of like Steph Rogen one time told them, I'll do voice work, but I don't do voices. I don't know how to do voices. I'm going to do my voice. And they accepted that shit. When voice actors all over the country, by the way. That nigga's like, yo, if y'all, I'm going to read this character in my voice. I don't know how to do voices, create voices. I don't create sounds. None of that. I'm going to sound just like I'm sounding now when I do this character. But since he's Seth Rogen, they took it.
I have a question. So, is this what you just showed? Is that VO for cheaper than $129? I'm new. I'm late.
Yes.
I'm late to the game.
That's the
It's different plans. It's different plans.
But you get the same software, just less credit.
So you go on there and get the same VO software. Because I was gonna pay that $129 because it was at $250 and this, that, the other. So this website is giving it cheaper than Google.
Wait. Is Google the official seller of this shit, or is anybody selling?
No, Google is the creator of VO.
But
Google is charging like $129 for the first 3 months and then $250 after that. But I'm trying to find out if that whatever he's showing is the same VO that's on Google. There's a 3 and I think like 3 and 4 or something like that. VO3 and VO4.
Other people sell it, but she's right. I suggest to get it directly from Google. The site I looked up that one time was officially some Google shit. And the prices was very similar though to the 2 sites we just looked at. So
VO4 on Google with Gemini and everything is $129 for like the first 3 months.
Yeah, they doing half off to September. They doing half off to September for that one.
Yeah. So you're saying that one is a different.
That's the best one. You're on the right one, Genesis.
So can you like put people's face in there? Like say, okay, I want to do like a thing, make it for the dude. Can you do that?
I don't know if you can make it look like you. It would be dope. You know?
No, you can. You can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make yourself
Are you sure?
As the next Karate Kid.
Yes, you can.
But this guy, this right here, what he got up, comedy. This is the future of sketch comedy on YouTube. I'm telling you.
Let me run this shit real quick.
I used to overthink. My friend said I took life too serious. Then I tried crack. Ask your doctor if crack is the right choice for you.
What the fuck is going on? I fuck with it already.
Then I tried crack. Ask your doctor if crack is the right choice for you.
British billionaire has now come forward as transracial. Sources say he now identifies as an African-American man, and we are, in fact, not invited to the cookout.
That's the big 3. Susie, Janet, and Lisa all paved the way for old bitches like me to put up buckets tonight.
I mean, on the surface, they seem like your average sweet grandmothers, but these ladies were S-tier shit talkers.
Fuck wrong with these goofies?
We're going to start from verse 1, and it reads, "Thou shalt not lose aura in front of the hubs."
Education Connect.
Everybody, let's welcome him to the show, the one and only Lil Dingaling.
Starring the 27th black man in Hollywood to put on a dress, Big Mama.
Welcome to my cooking show, you big back bacon grease sweating, male titty meat having Jabba the Hutt in the face ass little boy.
Crackhead strength activated.
Wait, so do I have to like put like his face in there to like
And
give
Genesis, your mic just turned up. Really quick.
I'm sorry. I'm excited.
She did God Michael yesterday.
I'm excited. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't, you weren't loud. The mic really was just up. You
My bad.
Yeah, you said yeah.
I just
But
was really.
No, it's
So,
all good.
so
I'm
you're
just
saying
fucking.
I like take like a picture of Diddy, put it in there, and then say I want to do because I want to do like the whole scene of like the no oil thing. Like okay, Burka.
Come on, man. Why you trying to use it for evil? You know what I'm saying? What the
Because
fuck?
listen, I'm a comedian. And like, look, that shit's funny. Here.
She's trying to make AI freak offs.
Hell no.
He was at the door knocking with the gun. You know what I'm saying? That shit's hilarious. The whole like story is funny. Like, there's no way
I
that
think
no
it,
one.
I think you could use a combination of apps, but I'm pretty sure you could do that shit. Now with AI, it's scary the shit that you could do. You know what I'm saying?
But you couldn't have just like load it in there and then put his face on there. And
I'm pretty sure you could do that shit with VO. You know what I mean?
I would say take advantage of it while you can because they're going to eventually regulate this. and somebody is gonna take it too far.
They already
And
made it
excuse me.
illegal to use deep fakes for sexual stuff.
Yeah, because
No, just use it for
people
serious.
already start making the celebrity corns and shit with that shit. You know
Yeah, they
what I mean?
already made that illegal. Trump and his wife just signed out on that in one of the acts they passed when they made any kind of sexting, or they made revenge porn a felony. So revenge porn is a felony. So if y'all out there and you crash out and get mad at chicks and you want to spread out her coochie pics out, that's literally a felony now on the federal level, obviously. And they did it to protect young girls and victims from like revenge porn and stuff. So they made it a felony, but they added a clause to it with any AI, deep fakes, or computer generated stuff that looks like the person doing sexual acts or something they didn't do, that falls under that guideline.
No, I wouldn't go that far with it. I just wouldn't like to like reenact the scene that they said and then go and stop at the sex part. But I mean, it wasn't Trump that did that. It was Nature Boy. So let me just say this, is that when you have these trials and stuff like that, and someone gets arrested for that, it now sets a precedent. So Trump didn't have to do that. Nature Boy did that. When he got arrested for that whole situation with that girl, like where he supposedly like did like revenge porn on her and then got life in prison, that set a precedent. So that's really what happened.
I believe it stemmed from that. I'm saying, but Trump and his wife pushed it and got it signed out, and official. It's like, because she was big on it, because she used to be in the coin industry, kind of lighthearted in the Hustler, and people did a bunch of stuff with her pictures before. But yeah, you're right. It definitely probably stemmed from some critical cases and incidents. But yeah, I know we don't like giving Trump no kind of props about none, but they kind of they made it. They didn't.
Do you think that Diddy's gonna make it? Do you think he gonna like get off?
Did he?
Mm-hmm. Now they did get rid of the black juror. There was one male black juror. They got rid of him like last week. So
I think Diddy ain't gonna get in much trouble as people claim, because if this was a domestic abuse case, Fried died and laid to the side. The RICO is somewhat there sometimes. A lot of times it's not. It's really flaky, shaky RICO, but it does have some RICO factors occasionally. But ain't nothing really solid, because every time these chicks said they were so scared of him, they find texts and emails from weeks or months after he did such terrible things, telling him how they love him, he's the best person in their life, and they so glad they met him. So his defense is doing an incredible job showing the contradiction of these witnesses that trying to paint him as a monster, and then be like, well, if he's such a monster, why he did this, why he said this, why he kept coming back, all this kind of stuff. And then
so what do you think about the case that the that the guy what was his name, like one of like the biggest like porn stars on there is actually doing interviews? Do you think that is a good thing for the case?
Oh, the Punisher?
Yeah, he's on like Armand Williams. I was watching that when I like left here. I went on there and was watching that. And I'm like, he's on Armand? Like, really? He's
a cloud chaser trying to sell his book about his ED. It's called Serving Frozen Meat, by the way. And he said he called it something.
Was it called Serving Frozen Meat? Is that you lying?
He needs something like that, because he said it was like, why he called it frozen meat, because the book is about ED, and ain't no meat harder than frozen meat.
So he has erectile dysfunction, and you lying. Stop.
No, the Punisher that's what his book about. His book about his fight and struggle with ED and being in the industry he is, and performance anxiety and all that kind of stuff. He's like a.
So when you say ED, it means that, because how could you have ED and do that type of work
for 48 hours?
I think he said it. No, he said it when he was talking about the casting situation, that sometimes he couldn't finish or couldn't get it up all the way or keep it up. You can get it up, but he probably can't keep it up to finish. If that makes sense.
He doing cocaine.
I think that causes that. Well, actually, I know that causes that just from the science aspect. I never did booger sugar, but yeah, cocaine definitely makes your junk up.
And you know what? That ketamine messes up your urinary, like being able to pee. It actually stops you from being able to pee. Imagine that ketamine. Imagine doing it so hard they were doing it. It will actually stop your urinary tract.
Booger sugar.
But now I'm an ex-raver, so that's why I know that. I used to like be around people that was on ketamine, shooting it up, and But
always wanted to try some.
Yeah, I never kicked it with needle, people with needles and shit. That is crazy.
Yeah, I can't. I'd be scared one of they little cracky needles poke me, and I got the heebie-jeebies now.
No. So it was a DJ that was into the ketamine really hard that he would shoot it up, and he would like be DJing and stuff like that. One time he was like he had shot it up, and then he started like trying to DJ, and then he had the whole record on there without the actual taking the whole cover off, and all you heard was, and he was dancing to the sound of the record, like scratching against the. Say it was the record was going around, but it was inside the case. The record was not even outside the case, so he just dancing to it going.
Once I seen the videos of them people froze like this, I don't fuck with drugs anyway because I'm a family man.
That's the K-hole. It was the K-hole, yeah.
But the most I do, I eat a little gummy. But yeah, I wouldn't mess with it anyway. But that shit's scary as fuck. Them people look like real zombies. It was like some World War Z.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, me being a raver, ex-raver, I've seen all of it. I've seen them people passed out on the floor at the rave, people stepping over them. There was this thing called Local 13 where people had died from, like, it was so hot in the club, and then they were taking ketamine, and that they had, like, pretty much, like, died. And then people were just raving, dancing, and just stepping over them as they were dead on the floor. Yeah, so. And then there was, like, a whole expose about that, and, yeah. It kind of messed up the whole rave scene. That's when they started, like, to crack down on the rave scene.
Last time I went to a rave, it was musty in the bitch in
You wasn't high enough. You gotta get high. You don't smell nothing.
You won't smell the must. That's what it is.
Yeah, you gotta get high. You don't smell nothing. You just be
like these motherfuckers dancing and sweating all the onions out their skin. I was like, oh
man, yeah, you supposed to be high. You ain't supposed to be at the rave sober.
I was drunk. I guess drunk ain't enough.
Nah. Drunk is.
You gotta take an E pill. You gotta take an E pill, and then now you can feel. Now you be sweating too, like boop boop.
Yeah,
boop, boop,
yeah. Drunk is too square. Drunk is too rated PG.
Oh, I was the square. I was the square at the wave.
Yeah. No, drunk is not enough. You gotta get like on some ecstasy or some mescaline or some LSD, ketamine, meth, cocaine, whatever, and then you're not gonna smell anything. Like
I have a strong policy. I don't like to do any drugs that a nigga has gave somebody top for. You know what I'm saying? I got a no top. I got like a no top sucking drug policy. If that drug's strong enough to make a man that never sucked top somebody off,
but I don't think nobody who do LSD is gonna do that shit.
The rave scene is not like a really. I don't think the rave scene is really sexual though. Everybody there is there for like the whole atmosphere and the music. It's not like really
I just don't want to get addicted to certain drugs. The strong ones that make you do weird shit. So I just keep. I'll stick with gummies and beer. Or something. Well, and tequila.
Well, sure. Gummies are. I think that weed is more addictive than all the drugs because I see more people just banging weed all day than I see people banging ecstasy.
I'm like that scene of Half Baked. Weed. What do you mean weed? Boo that man.
Yeah,
I think more people will be on weed real hard, like all day, just hitting weed all day.
But would they top somebody off for weed? See, cocaine and crack have you just so fucked up. You do shit that you wouldn't do in life. People sell their kids.
I think that chicks be topping dudes off for weed.
I don't, but yeah, that's reasonable. But
Nah, but
cocaine
chicks
has
gonna
dudes
already
doing
top
it.
you off anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, you get a chick to
nah,
top you
bro.
off regardless. I'm talking people
They
doing
get
shit
high on that weed. They really be topping people off.
completely out of character. Like people sell and trade their kids for cocaine.
Selling kids for I
and
don't know
crack.
about cocaine. I think selling kids. I think crack. People would sell their kids for crack because a
But they
lot of
wouldn't do
people.
that for weed. That's why I'm like,
And but I stopped when that fentanyl started coming out. That's when I was like, okay, that's the end of my rave career.
say no to drugs, kids. Say no to drugs.
They were getting fucked up off of phenamine back in like the early 2000s because they were like be getting those pills and somehow people be dropping out. Just they be mixing it in with them. If you got a red pill that had like little red dots on them, you know that's what like a
Humans are weird. We always chasing the dragon. It's like none ain't never enough, Next thing you know, they're gonna be fucking smoking baboon ass or some shit. Like we gotta stop.
But I'm gonna tell you what is that some of the most like avid like drug users that like know all the details of like stuff is like ecstasy heads. Well, people that like really do ecstasy, they be knowing all this stuff about. Because they be knowing like, okay, well, you gotta like take some like citric acid, like take some orange juice, and then it's going to enhance the high. Like they be knowing, and I remember back in the day they would like take like these Vicks vapor rubs, and then blow them in each other's nose, and it would increase the high of the ecstasy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We don't do those street drugs.
they would like take Vicks vapor and put it in their mouth.
But I've done ecstasy before. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, the beans, triple stacks.
I would try ecstasy with the right person. I gotta be my old lady or something, Then we get freaky or some shit.
It's a do drug. It's not some shit that you just take and sit around and watch TV and shit. It's like
oh no, you're not gonna be able to sit down. You'll be like,
No,
okay,
it's actually to me that's literally a party drug. Like that's literally a party.
I'm gonna buy
you'll be like, damn, you'll be sitting up there like fidgeting, like, okay, we gotta go out and like let's walk or do something. So you'll be
I'm gonna buy a kiddie pool, fill it up with baby oil, take my ex, get my old lady, and it's on down.
Yeah, I'm drug free.
Nah, but you know what? Let me tell you this about ecstasy, man. Ecstasy used to be a psycho drug.
It is. You hallucinate off of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
I was offered acid before by some weird ass white folks.
I ain't gonna hold you. One time in your life, you gotta take acid, shrooms, or some psychedelic. One time in your life, bro.
I can't fuck with psychedelics because they say you can have a good trip or a bad trip. And I've been to war and I got demons and I'm scared to take any psychedelics, anything that give you a good or bad trip, because I don't know who would get hurt or how much I would hurt myself.
But then I recommend mushroom.
I don't even say mushroom. I say ayahuasca because at least
don't listen to her, bro. Come on.
No,
this man talking about he went to war. No, bro, don't do no ayahuasca. People have died. People have died doing ayahuasca under the guidance of shamans. Just look it up. People die from doing that shit, bro. Sometimes when psychedelics, you don't do it when you're in a bad state of mind. You should wait till you're in the right state of mind to even do that shit. Because let's say you sad, you do that shit, you extra sad on steroids. It's not gonna make you happy and shit like that. Trust me, bro. But what I would recommend is microdosing mushroom, like mushroom tea. You take a little bit, you make some tea with that shit, not enough to get you high, just a microdose. You're gonna be chilling. It's gonna make you reflect on certain shit, but it's not crazy to where you can't even, you know what I mean?
No, you know what? Do the combo. Do the combo and get the prognosis and.
You see, this is what I'm saying. Don't listen to her, bro. She's gonna get you.
You gotta do the ayahuasca, then do the combo.
She gonna have you making the news, bro. Don't do that.
Army veteran kills his whole family and eat their ears or some shit.
No, you can't. No, you're not gonna be able to do any of that on ayahuasca.
You know,
the hell you are.
Now
But
you're not gonna be able to
it,
be raging out on
you
ayahuasca.
be
Your body
throwing
is
up.
gonna
You been
be
throwing up the whole
you'll be
time.
throwing up and you'll be having the shits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, now
Like
none about that shit sound good.
it's not the good part about the ayahuasca is after when it's done. After you feel like you just you know what I'm saying, like you's a sponge and somebody just squeezed you out type shit. You feel like, you know what I mean? Like you reborn and shit.
Have
You know
you
what I
did the
mean?
combo with doctor?
No, I just did ayahuasca by itself and I did this shit in on the south side, Jamaica, Queens. No shaman in the hood in a basement. Like it was bad. That's the worst trip I ever had.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's the reason why you feel that way. I did mine with
No,
a shaman. So what's supposed to happen is a shaman's supposed to guide you through the whole situation to make sure you don't like have a bad situation. A bad
but
trip.
look at this. That was my first trip ever in life, and my first trip ever in life was bad. But I seen shit that I wanted to see back and face, and I had trips after then, and I never had nothing to that extreme before. Cause I took more ayahuasca than I should have take. Cause we just got this shit. We didn't know how to use the shit about this shit. I need to bring my partner Friday back on and shit, bro. We had that shit. That shit was I had a bad trip. But one thing it helped me learn though is how to feel people. Like when people talking to me, like I could feel, you know, when people said they feel where you coming from, I could feel where you coming from type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think most of us or all of us could do that shit. It's just that we desensitize and shit. You know what I'm saying?
One of the only times
I
I
would
felt
never do
real
ayahuasca
good.
without the shaman because shaman's supposed to guide you. Ayahuasca is actually like there's a spirit behind ayahuasca.
There's a spirit behind every drug. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it, way back in the days, everybody and do shit with a shaman. You know what I'm saying? Like I could teach a class on how to grow mushrooms and even about psychedelic mushrooms. Like I literally, and all of that shit is self-taught from me spending a lot of time with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
So,
even mushrooms were supposed to be done with the shaman, like with the music.
is not supposed to be done. That's the thing with people who's in organized spirituality. You think everything's supposed to be done away because
It's not
we
about
did it that way.
organized spirituality. It's about like
No, but there's a lot of this is why the spiritual community I don't fuck with a lot of people there because they start turning that shit into religion. Like no, it's not supposed to nothing. Whatever whatever you do, none of that shit is supposed to nothing. Like whatever result you're supposed to get results from whatever you do. That is what's supposed to happen.
No, ayahuasca comes from the in Peru in the Andes Mountains, and then the shamans administer.
No, I'm from fucking South America. What do you
Right,
mean?
so you know that it's administered by
You don't
shamans.
need
not-
to have you don't need to have a shaman for you could have one, but it's not a requirement. What the fuck?
Well, that's why you had a bad trip.
And I'm still here today and I learn a lot of shit from you learn the most from bad trips. You don't learn as much from bad trips as you learn from good trips. You know what I mean?
If you survive a bad trip, yeah, you usually come out better. But I don't want to go through the hard part.
Even like you survive traumatic situations, whatever, like they say, whatever don't kill you make you stronger. It's just in natural for trauma, surviving trauma. You cut your hair, stronger hair grow. It's just some natural shit.
One of the best days of my life that's not involving my family was when I had to get that MRI, and I told you I'm extremely claustrophobic. So they had to give me a micro dose of Xanax just to lay in the thing. I only had a micro dose of Xanax, but I never felt more at peace in my life that day. Just off that micro dose. So right then and there, I understood why folks can be on that crap. I'm not recommending doing it, people. No, don't do it. I don't know where you get it from. It is a controlled substance. I was given that by the doctors, but I felt so calm and I just felt so great. So I was like, yo, now I understand. Because I ain't never had none before. I was like, I get it. And that was just a micro dose. I was like, oh, wow. I don't know what's in that stuff. The little Xanax or whatever, but
Yo, microdosing mushrooms with some coffee, that shit is some next shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, word.
Yeah, you be focused than a motherfucker, bro. And the thing is, what I'd advise people who trying to fast to fuck with mushrooms because it don't make you have like a crazy appetite.
That'd be my problem with these gummies, man. I be eating. I go work out hard, come back from the gym, fuck around and eat a gummy at night, and then I eat like 3 more times. Some fuck meals too, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. Edibles is some strong shit, bro.
Yeah,
Man.
that's fuck. And they have you on that bullshit. Like I said, I just hop up and run the Taco Bell or something real quick. And I don't even eat that kind of shit. You know, I done got Nacho Bell Grande, a crunchy taco, soft taco.
And you know this thing, bro. If you fuck with some shrooms, you can't even go and eat no Taco Bell. As soon as you look at Taco Bell menu, you feel like throwing the fuck up, bro.
Oh shit.
You're gonna want to eat like a fruit salad. You're gonna want to eat real shit, bro. Like that's one thing about mushrooms, I would say, bro. After some mushrooms, you probably need a couple of days before you even crave any of that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Y'all said Taco Bell.
That's
Y'all
my
said
late
Taco
night.
Bell?
Yeah, that's my late night
Nah,
munchie
not
spot.
fuck with Taco Bell, bro.
That's gonna send you to the afterlife. I learned my lesson the last time.
Nigga said the afterlife. That's serious.
Nah, I'm good.
I go to Taco Bell.
Some people want to delete themselves. All I gotta do is go eat some Taco Bell, and that's how easy it is from me. But
Yeah,
I don't get down like that.
I do Taco Bell, those Jack in the Box tacos. That's 2 for 99 cents. It's good for the late night munchie.
Oh yeah. Jack in the Box is the
Or if you got a little time and you ain't scary, you can always go to a Waffle House.
I fuck with Waffle House.
Yeah, you got to be a real nigga to
It's
go
been
though,
a minute
especially in
since I've been
Texas.
to Waffle House.
Waffle House always in the hood 9 times out of 10. And
Get you a hash brown with everything on that shit, mushrooms, all sorts of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I be getting steak and eggs.
You see, I don't like buying eggs from any and anyway.
Oh, crap.
I'm particular when it comes to egg. When I was growing up, I didn't even like eggs. So, I'm particular about that shit.
So Mr. Earl can scramble the hell out of him. He be able to grill chicken with a cigarette in his mouth.
This nigga said, Mr.
He been working at Waffle House for 24 years. Hey, I sent you another link in the back, that AI shit, but it's
I'm about to drop down, but on that AI thing, I would say take advantage as much as you can before it gets really regulated. Because I didn't know they revenge corn, they already started on that, which is good. I remember I saw a deep fake. I knew about deep fake years ago.
And they
I was
also got
like,
the copyright laws on it. You gotta you can't just copyright AI as is. You gotta tweak it, kind of like how the fair use shit is. You gotta like tweak it a little bit.
yeah. And also, see, I'm okay. Honestly, I'm okay with it because I like being in the creative space. Matter of fact, uh, which that link I sent you with the special announcement, that
Yeah.
first scene, although those are AIs that I've been had, I use something called, what's this app called? Dang, live something.
Yeah, when you sent me that shit, I could have swear you was about to go live, but that's some shit you sent
Live
ahead.
NSA. Oh yeah, that's just an announcement. Yeah, that first like 10 seconds, I think it is.
Is the music
That
good? Is
right
it good?
there.
The music good to
No,
play?
mute it. No, that's licensed music. Just
Okay,
if you're gonna play, just mute it.
Alright.
But that first part is similar to which I just said Vito, but this is for Apple. So I would say people, there's a creative mind. If your creativity is gonna shine, I'd say take advantage of it right now before they take complete control of it and they put the power back in Hollywood to where you're not able to utilize this at all.
okay, because once somebody makes something really good off of it and it actually make a lot of money, Hollywood gonna get real mad. And that's when they're gonna start using their power to lock down on that shit. They don't like no competition. If somebody make a fucking blockbuster movie all AI and they ain't have to use the Hollywood machine at all, shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. But you said Hollywood had used their powder. That's the last thing I heard. They locked down that shit.
They would immediately use their power to shut that shit down if somebody took this AI and actually made a movie that was theater quality and actually went to the theater and was a hit.
Yeah, they would not. They're not gonna feel that shit, bro. They might delete that person, bro.
Facts. Facts.
Fucking with MJ's money and shit. Them niggas is coming for you.
You made a blockbuster hit without the machine,
right? And that shit in Regal Cinema. Nah. We gotta get you up out of here.
Shh, that shit in IMAX. Oh Lord. You gotta go. That guy have an accident.
Yep. What's this we watching at, Chris?
Yeah, I told a generator to put skyscrapers, pretty much New York skyscrapers, to rise up behind me, behind my AIs. And this is just a permit. This is an announcement that I'm doing my show live from New York City.
I knew you was a little bit back chocolate, like that Waffle House with your little bit back self.
This nigga started shit at 4 a.m., bro.
But yeah,
tripping.
But yeah, the first I want to say it was 5 or 6 seconds was it's where I told the AI generator similar to what do y'all call it, Vito or VO3 or something?
Yeah.
What's it called? Yeah. Apple has something like that to a degree, and I was able to do the same thing through. I didn't hear too much about VO at all, shockingly. So I'm gonna definitely look into it while I still have the opportunity.
I sent you another link in the back, which doctor. I yap through it so it won't.
Wait, I didn't even check this one that you sent. What was this? This is like
the
an alien
one. Yeah, it's the same guy from before, but just to show just how creative you can. One more, just it's the same guy that had the super fiend, that guy, but it's just that's
before me. She mine now. The drugs, the guns, the money.
Wait.
Hold on.
No,
Didn't I
she's
send
in the
this
streets.
somewhere?
I don't care who she was with before me. She mine now. The drugs, the guns, the money. For some reason, they knew exactly where the fuck.
And it seemed like the person got the same face, bro.
Which is
so he's using himself. He's using himself as the character.
I think so.
That's all right.
Everything was.
Well, we got to find out who ratted.
Wow.
Y'all know what time it is, man. Freestyle Friday. We got the reigning champ versus the challenger. Y'all touch mics and let's get it.
I'm gonna open up the studio tonight. But first, y'all gotta walk to Queens and get me some boiled fish sperm from the Japanese spot.
The fuck?
I used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch.
Damn.
Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
Crackhead strength activated.
Baby, come get some of this egg roll.
Out of fucking lie.
You thought shit was sweet, motherfucker? Yeah.
Wait, is this YouTube safe?
It's off YouTube.
Oh, wow. Didn't see you there. Welcome to my cooking show. Today, I will be cooking your long titty, no nipple, having long back,
New episode daily. Yeah, this nigga is making sure he used the fuck out of that VO3, paying that $200 a month.
See what I'm saying?
Get your
And
money
he
back.
like one of the first people to do it. Yeah, it's already cracking, man. Those were some pretty good skits.
Yeah.
Short,
He
sweet.
getting his $200 worth. Trust me.
Yeah, short, sweet, to the point skits.
And I think Dave Chappelle would spend more trying to make one of them shits than he would, because he's not leaving his crib. He's just at the crib, just, you know what I mean?
Just at the crib with coming up with the ideas.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop down. But like I said, I love the creativity. Just I always tell people ask where do you draw the line? It's when you start to become lazy. That's where you draw the line. But I like that AI stuff. But peace to y'all. I'm gonna hit y'all up later though.
All right, Chris. And I get what he's saying with it being lazy shit.
Yeah.
But I do think to get some of this shit popping, you can't even be lazy, because you gotta spend. It's just that it's not a lot of physical moving around and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you cut out a lot of middleman. It might be easier to do than filming a film per se, because you need to know a lot of stuff to do a real movie. But I think it definitely ain't gonna be easy. You one man, one show trying to make that shit work, you know?
Yeah.
You're gonna put the hours in. It ain't no way around it. That little minute and some video we just watched, it was well made. It was funny. The videos got straight to the point. You got the joke fast. I think that guy put some time into just getting that minute and a half.
Yo, bro, that shit is if you're doing some shit every day, bro, that minute and a half, hey man, I salute it every day. Think about that shit. Every day you wake up, this nigga got a new upload, bro.
Yeah. And as you see the clip, it had multiple different little skits inside of it, you know?
All right.
So he working. If each video got like 8 different skits in it, that means he gotta like really produce.
Mm-hmm.
Like on some fucking Key and Peele type shit. I like it, man. If I knew how to do what he was doing, I got some ideas that I would definitely make it. Yeah, I'd be doing something very similar. The skit shit it's too natural, you know. It's too easy.
Like if I knew to do it, the moment I pay my monthly fee, I would have a whole nother YouTube channel, bro. That shit would consume all my time, bro. I wouldn't even be in this space like that.
If you had unlimited credits, what would you make?
I'll make a series.
Like about what?
You know what? I'll tell you later, because it's some shit that I'm trying to actually.
Yeah, I understand. Create. Yeah.
And you never know who. You know what I'm saying?
But I was just like, I meant like as in like what genre? That's what I meant.
It more be along the lines of comedy. Because to me, I think comedy drama type shit. I would try my hand with some sci-fi shit, but I'll probably try to do a short movie first before I commit to doing a whole series. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm very critical on sci-fi. Because I love sci-fi, so I'll be super critical on this shit like that.
Yeah. But I still think I can make. If I could work AI, I can make a better sci-fi movie than some of that stuff. Have you ever heard of a production company called Asylum? They make movies. They made all the B movies. They make the Sharknadoes.
I don't like them shits, bro. I think I know who you're talking about.
Well, the other, like when Atlantic Rim, like when Pacific Rim came out about the big robots coming out the ocean fighting the kaiju.
Yeah.
They made a movie, it was called Pacific Rim, right? They made a movie called Atlantic Rim, where they had some monsters coming out the water and fighting them, but they had their little robots, but they CGI was lower budget. Or they had, for Fast and Furious, they got a series called Too Fast or some shit. And pretty much when the Thor came out, they made a movie called The Mighty Thor. So that's their thing. They make bootleg movies of main movies. But
and it be kind of cheesy.
Yeah, so you probably can do better than that with AI. But they never took an L in the movie, by the way. Never took a financial L in any movie they ever made, because I had to research when I was in film school. Never took an L, because you got people like me that actually love B movies for the cheese of it. Like, it's this movie called Sharktopus. Half shark, half octopus.
You see, I won't watch that shit. I'll be mad at bro when them
Sure, that's what it's
streamers-
called. I ain't
when
never
them
heard no
streamers-
damn movie called Sharktopus.
I'll put the link in the back. I swear to
Nah,
God.
bro, I ain't watching that. Hey, no, for real quick. I came up to say, I love AI. You know that. I didn't know if you guys saw in there. There's a website that you can go to. It's called There Is an AI for That. And I teach AI. So, yeah, you should check it out. Like, anything you want to do, like to what Christopher J was saying, right now you got free for people who like to code.
You're underwater.
Like you can, like I have
God
a
don't
free.
like your mic. God don't like your internet connection. Your internet connection sound like the devil.
Does it?
It sounds like you missed
I mean, still
JP.
trying to be.
You see, JP will have you with that good Wi-Fi, that Xfinity. You know what I'm saying?
Never mind. My bad. Never mind. I'm not coming back.
The president.
Never mind.
You know the
That's your
president.
AI dream. Good day. No,
But
never
no, we
mind.
can hear you now. We can hear you now. You're good. You're good. Don't leave.
Yeah, you good
Nah,
though.
I'm leaving. Nah, he fucking up. I'm trying to give good information. Here he come bringing up somebody.
You know the commander in chief got that good Wi-Fi. I'm sorry.
I was gonna help you. I came up here to help you
Don't be
because
like
you
that,
said,
Coughlin.
You
because you just said, if I knew how to do what this dude was doing, I got ideas. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be nice, Lord. I'm gonna
Come
help this
me.
brother.
Help me.
I ain't helping you do shit. Call
I'm trying to
JP
help
now.
you. I'm trying to help you
Nah,
find
no, you're not.
love.
Call the president. Call the president then.
I'm trying to help
No,
you find
I'm not
love.
helping you.
You can't help me learn
Anybody else
AI.
want to know? Anybody else want to know? I got the plug.
It's called There's an AI for that. I posted
Yeah,
it.
exactly. I know. I did it. I put it in the chat.
I know. I saw it already. Anyway, I just trying to get. I just want you to
No, I'm
explain.
not
more
helping
detail.
you though. I'm not helping you personally. No.
Listen, don't be like
You
that.
gotta stop messing with me. I'm not. You think I'm playing? I'm not helping you.
Listen, I'm trying to help you find love. And you ain't.
I don't
you
want love. I don't want love. I
I
don't
want-
want it. I don't need it. I need lust. LUSTSTSTS lust.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, lust is lust.
JP,
Lust.
a lustful bandit.
I am. I'm a lustful bandit.
Man,
Yes,
hold
if that
on.
will keep, listen, if that'll keep you niggas away from me, I will be Jimmy the lusty trans bandit to keep you niggas away from my door.
Oh, you that ain't gonna
But
stop the trend.
hold on. Man, I've been watching this interview with this dude.
Good night,
part
y'all.
of the trial. Man, this stuff is so crazy. How do you have a gay dude with another dude outlining how he's jaying off and this? What is going on? So
Man, what side of the conversation is this?
I'm sorry. I just had to go there. I'm sorry.
There
is a whole I was watching. That's why I left. I'm
I
still
bet
watching.
you was watching. Fucking degenerate.
Oh yeah, he pulled his shirt up. Oh my god, the six pack that he had. Oh my god, it was beautiful. But
what in the freak elite is going?
But how?
What in the Diddy? What in the Diddy
Get
is
him,
going on?
Genesis. See, I came up here trying to give information. They ain't want that shit. Give it to him. Yeah.
Listen, this
Tell
guy.
me. Nah, detail by detail. There you go, girl. Get it.
Honey, this guy is six pack. When he pulled his shirt off, I was like, oh my god. But then when he began to describe what he I was like, oh my, ugh. I was like, dude, I don't like six packs no more. I'm like, dude, I want a chubby guy. Because that, I was like, man, I don't want no six packs. No, because this dude gets on there and it's like a gay dude interviewing a straight guy. And he is pulling up his. She said, "Well, back up. Let me see your 6-pack." And he pulls his shirt up to show his 6-pack. Pulls the shirt up to show the 6-pack. I'm like, what? And then he's talking about how he did this whole like scene with Diddy, and how Diddy was in the background, like that he like was at first he couldn't get it up, right? What you call was right. He had erectile issues, right? But like what happened is that then he's trying to have sex with Cassie, but then he finally starts to do it, and then he hears Diddy in the background fapping, whatever the sound of a person jaying off in the background, whatever that sound.
Fucking idiot, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? The fucking song effects, bro.
Whatever that sound. And so then he says, "Well, so listen, tell me what happened. So when you actually like, climax, what happened? Did you like stand over top of her? What did you do?" And he's like, "No, I wasn't." So let me just show me. Now this is a gay guy talking to a straight guy, asking him what he did as he was ejaculating on this woman. And I'm like, dude, bro, what, you don't understand that this guy is like kind of like semi like imagining and getting off on this. And he's telling the story. And I'm like, what is really happening here? This guy is so gay. Like, this guy is super duper gay. Like, everybody knows that this guy is gay. You know what I'm saying? But he's like, yeah, so therefore, yeah, I put my, and then he said, yeah, pow, pow, pow. He like, whatever, when he finally like let her loose, it was just like explosion and just slapped all from her face all the way down to, and I'm like, oh my God, like really, what is happening here? And they're both like, I'm like, what is happening here? Like, what am I watching? Has it become normalized for like gay dudes to like have a conversation with a straight dude about how he did this with a woman?
And I don't know no straight dudes that's feeling comfortable talking any type of sexual shit about, you know what I'm saying, with gay dudes.
They're very explicit, very detailed, very like, what in the world? I have never. I had to cut it off and come over here and just let y'all know that this is what's going on. This crazy. I mean, what? And then he says,
you for sharing that. We're gonna
put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Doctor?
Motherfucking freelance. You gotta die, motherfucker. No. Come on. Cartel, niggas.
DuctTapes.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archives. Boy, can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archives. Boy, can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. The safe to say I'm
duct tape
But the
over
minute I
their
got in the
mouth.
doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?